Battle of the Saints, Day 2 of this Josephian Peterite cricket encounter between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. We are bringing you these live pictures from the picturesque SSC Grounds in Colombo. On day 1, St. Joseph's College won the toss and they elected to bowl first. St. Peter's College, they were bowled out for 214 runs. 2 half centuries came of Chamidu Pereira, Rusanda Gamage, the 2 left-handers. But the most impressive seamer for the Josephians were Gagan Chamod, who picked up 5 wickets. St. Joseph's in reply were 29 for none when play was suspended due to bad light yesterday in the 3rd session. 105 overs scheduled for day 2, and it's going to be a long day for both these schools and the cricketers and the fans who are coming out to SSC Grounds today morning. A very good morning to you, Haritha. Yesterday what we witnessed was very good, but I think the weather gods didn't like to see a Josephian result probably.
Thank you very much, Damit. Good morning to all of you. Yes, it's much better like yesterday, warm and sunny, clear skies in front of us. Yeah, you can't do anything about the weather, but by and large there were some outstanding individual performances which was very good. Let's hope that the same trend will go, because the Josephian top order on paper is very strong, very capable of scoring quickly, and entertaining cricket is guaranteed at least for the first session. So let's hope that the grounds has been very well maintained and prepared by Mahesh Bopage and his team. So I am looking forward to an entertainment as far as the first 2.5 hours of cricket is concerned.
Yeah, indeed. I think there's anything possible. I think still all 4 results are still possible. 105 overs is a long time in a day's play, and in a game of cricket I think all these 2 teams should be playing with a positive mindset. St. Peter's College, if they can maybe restrict the Josephians to a very low score, they will also have a chance. St. Joseph's, in the other hand, they'll also would want to score quickly and then maybe force a result, and but the most likely result is a draw. But that's my opinion, Hartha. But I'd want to see some positive cricket these days.
Yeah, you are right. Even if it is a draw, we expect a good crowd. It's the weekend, and if there is entertaining cricket, I mean, when you're chasing 214, there is a possibility of declaring at 175 for whatever wickets lost. How many overs? That's the key aspect here. Because if the strong Josephian batting lineup can click, there have been instances where St. Peter's recovered from 29 for 3 but still lost their last 5 wickets, which is 64. So there is a tendency for the batters to be in a tight situation. But if they play to their full potential, St. Joseph's, they are able and capable of creating an opportunity to force a result. Maybe they may not get there, but then the entertainment part will be there, because the match organizers have done a wonderful job. It's coming very late other than the other years, so the March Madness can have a really positive and entertaining end if my prediction is going to work out in that fashion.
Yeah, indeed. We started off in February, and hopefully we'll end with a good result tomorrow. Yes, plenty of big matches happening this weekend. The 20 Anthony's Limited Overs game being played today as well. Then we have the Sri Sumangala and Murtu Mahavidyalaya, the 71st Battle of the Goals also happening. Yes, the massive SSC scoreboard, and I think we should also commend the services of Mahesh Bope and the team who have dished out some very good playing conditions for throughout this March Madness, Haritha.
Yes, this is one of the best sporting facilities, not only for cricket. It's a place that has gone into the record books as far as the game is concerned. So the opportunity of playing in front of a crowd for most of these youngsters is a great opportunity. That's the match referee Brendan Kurupu. His unenviable record has been equalled by another one when he scored his maiden half century, took it to 100 and a double 100 on his test debut. Nishan Madhushka matched that, but he was not on test debut, Nishan Madhushka.
Yeah, indeed. So hopefully, I think some of the batting records from the Josephian point of view, I think the likes of Satish Jayawardene, Shevon Daniel playing their last big match, they'll want to make an impression.
Yeah, I want to see them batting together.
Yeah, definitely. I think one of the things for Shevon Daniel must be to get a 3-figure mark. He missed out last year, and his brother has got a century in the big match, so that will be a great moment for the Daniel family also. So I think they'll have some of their personal milestones also, but I think if you play to your potential, if you play to your own targets, I think the team's target will also come into play. So positive cricket should be the way forward to that.
I think in doing that, the fielding aspect will also play a crucial role. An ordinary bowling side will look a lot more penetrative if they are being well supported on the field with the catching, the outfielding, the throwing in, and that is where a little bit of a backstep as far as the Josephians were quite visible yesterday, and that probably helped St. Peter's into a situation from a very tight corner. But whatever the aspect that is available, I think the Shevon Daniel, Satish Jayawardene factor hopefully will create the entertainment today. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, of course, Haritha, I think first of all, they'll need to bat sensibly in the first 30 minutes or so. But I think after on, they'll want to capitalize on it. So hopefully a very good day ahead.
Yes, if the wicket stays as it was yesterday, and I don't think it's going to have a major impact on the play concerned, the positive aspect should also come from St. Peter's. Because if they start defending from the first ball, you are going to create a situation where the batters will have to do all the entertainment. In that sense, it will also open up an opportunity to run between wickets quickly, because these are vast outfield. So there are positives. Even if they want to be defensive, there are positives for the opposing side.
Yeah, indeed, Haritha, I think should be an interesting day's play. Here are the wickets that fell yesterday for St. Peter's College. Gagan Chamod was brilliant in the morning session.
I was disappointed with Vishen Halambage when wickets falling very quickly. As Lahiru Amarasekar also got into that. This was a brilliant catch. You need that sort of fielding to get about. Close, very close, but this was something big that was not to the expectation. 2 catches for Shevon Daniel. The latter stages, it was also a big one. This gave a 5-wicket haul for Gagan Chamod. He took the first and last wickets to fall.
Yeah, he deserved that 5-wicket haul, Haritha. I think after 13 years, a Josephian fast bowler has picked up a 5-wicket haul in the big match. The last one to do so was Chaturanga Kumara in 2010 for St. Joseph's College. Since then, none of the fast bowlers have picked up a 5-wicket haul for St. Joseph's College.
I think we must not forget the fact that Rusanda Gamage and Chamindu Pereira, with that 77-run 4th wicket partnership, they batted very well. Rusanda Gamage in particular played some delightful shots playing under pressure. He had 7 fours getting to his half century. And Chamindu Pereira, a dogged innings from him, certainly. That's the chief groundsman of SSC, Arunasiri, who is an experienced campaigner with over 1.5 decades of work here. So he will know exactly what this is all about. It will have a fair bit of carry, and that would be where Samarajiva in particular will be keen. And Sean Robert, usually a very nippy sort of bowler, if they can extract whatever life there is, there will be a little bit of moisture, I would believe, because of the heavy rain yesterday. But there has been reasonable sunlight which should take off that moisture very quickly.
Yeah, comparing to yesterday, Haritha, we will not have a slight delay. Yesterday's play was slightly delayed by 15 minutes, but it will not be the case today. We will start proceedings at 9:30 itself, and the P-tries, I think the P-tried bowlers, if you look at some of the bowlers such as Shannon Rodrigo, he'll be the key bowler to restrict the Josephians, and the likes of Lakindu Sachin, who's doing his warm-ups. He'll have a lot of work to do, especially on this SSC surface, because for schools like St. Joseph's, St. Peter's, who have not played at SSC regularly on pitches like these, most of the school games are dominated by the spinners. But when you come to SSC, you need at least 2 or 3 good seamers to get your team in play.
Yeah, that will also have a balance as far as the team play is concerned, because 12 overs will have to be bowled by the medium pacers only into the 6th over. So there is a situation where these seam bowlers will get a chance this morning. Yes, you got to look at the facilities available and the opportunities that will arise out of it, because an opportunity of playing at a venue of this nature at a young age, some of these players are just about 17. You get the education coming in by sheer participation in a match of this nature, and when the challenge is there, how you rise to it and how you meet it and how you get about it and continue it to work on your ability and your team's ability and their desire to do well, that will take you somewhere.
Of course, Haritha, and from the Josephian and Pete-Wright point of view, I think it's the big match weekend. People would want to see good cricket. The ones who are overseas watching this live coverage on the Papare.com, and who are in Sri Lanka also watching it on Dialog Television, they'll want to see good cricket, and the stands, I think, will be filled up today and tomorrow. That's the hope, at least my hope so. And
No,
the joint
it'll happen.
match organizing committee, I think we should commend their services also, headed by for St. Peter's College, Michael Elias, and for St. Joseph's College, Mr. Terence Fernando, along with the 2 rectors, Reverend Father Ranjit Andradi for St. Joseph's College and Reverend Father Rohit Rodrigo. They've done a great job in organizing this 89th Battle of the Saints, and tomorrow the 49th limited overs encounter.
Yes, when you do that amount of work, I think it's up to the players also to make sure that the positive aspect is maintained within the boundaries. That is where your ability as a captain and your desire to do well as a team member and as a team. Your individual performance finally comes into your team performance card.
Yeah, the individual performance for St. Joseph's yesterday was purely Gagan Chamod, who was the first Josephian bowler since 2010 to pick up 5 wickets in the big match in one inning. So Reshwan Pereira caught up with Gagan Chamod a little while earlier, so we'll go into that, Haritha, now.
We are here at the Single Sports Club and we are here with the man who did the ball talk, who made the ball talk last morning, Gagan Chamod from St. Joseph's College, who bowled brilliantly with figures of 5 for 69. And Gagan, what do you think about your performances last morning?
I'm able to take 2 wickets in the very first over, and I got 5 wickets. Yeah, I'm happy about it.
So do you think you have made yourself proud here at the big match after getting the second fifer in the season, and was in the big game?
Yeah, I'm happy about it. This is my first big match. We won the toss, and yeah, I'm happy.
So do you think you have made yourself justice to the captain's call after winning the toss? You all were bowled first, and do you think you have made your captain proud?
Yeah, I think I made him proud. Yeah.
Yes, good luck on day 2 play, and hope you do your best.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, playing playing his first big match. Haritha, massive moment for Gagan Chamod, and he brought some wickets behind him coming into this game. He picked up 6 wickets against Motuma Vidyalaya last weekend. I think that form really helped him. And when I spoke to some of the Josephian support staff, I think they would have preferred another Gagan Chamod to partner them up, because that's what I was stressing earlier also, the importance of having 2 or 3 good fast bowlers, especially when you're playing at SSC. And we saw that a month earlier what Royal College did when they beat St. Thomas's College. You needed good 3 fast bowlers, and St. Joseph's, I think in my opinion, lacked another 1 or 2 good fast bowlers, just like Gagan Chamod, but he was brilliant.
Yeah, you're setting a very high standard for the team. What I liked most about Gagan Chamod was his attitude. That first delivery, not everybody will tell you, and even if you are being told, you will be able to bowl a yorker of that length right under the nose of the opening batter. He would have been absolutely surprised. I don't really blame him. First delivery of the match, you come there with butterflies, and then you get a virtually unplayable delivery. Now, Gagan Chamod, what he has done is he's spiced up his 5 wickets with that first over, the first ball delivery, the wicket of the first ball, and a maiden double wicket. Now, that way you spice up your 5 wicket haul. He also had the last wicket having in clean bowl, but in between, except for that one over where he went for 3 boundaries with Rusanda Gamage in form, I think he bowled very well. He didn't try to terrorize the bat, but he bowled quickly. The ball that dismissed Nimuthu Gunawardena was one particular delivery that I was thoroughly impressed with. He bowled a few similar deliveries to Sanjay Gunathilaka. He survived though, but that's the sort of attitude you need from a tall, powerful fast bowler to take your team to a position of strength. Not absolutely intimidating, but good, positive cricket.
Yeah, for the Pete Wrights, I think Haritha, part of the dismissals we spoke about, I think that partnership, Rusanda Gamage and Chamindu Pereira, 77-run partnership was very crucial for their first inning score of 214. I think the 2 left-handers initially they wanted to counter-attack. I think that's what I saw, but Chamindu Pereira, that was good. I mean, he wasn't the senior partner initially, but later on he became that player who wanted to somehow bet the 60 overs.
Yes, see that initial partnership, Rusanda Gamage was playing extremely well, but that 40-run partnership with Sanjay Gunathilaka was also a key factor where the stabilizing part came very well, because they didn't want to lose too many wickets. But after Sanjay Gunathilaka, there was wickets falling at regular intervals, and Chamindu Pereira, no frills bat like most of the others. I was disappointed with Vishen Halamage after being dropped in that fashion. I thought his ability to hang on there in the middle, he's a batter who has shown the ability to survive with good temperament, but he lost out. I was a little bit disappointed because he had seen 2 wickets fall in the first over, so I think his duty and his responsibility was to bat as much as possible and see the sign off. He didn't do that. He put those 2 youngsters into the deep end, but they came out very well. At one stage they were going at after 10 overs 6 runs and over, and coming into the 20th overs they still had a strike rate of 5 runs and over, which was very good. I don't know whether it was exactly a counter-attack part, but they played well. St. Peter's benefited by some overthrows. That's another story.
Yeah, when we spoke about that 6 runs per over, the 5 runs per over scoring rate, that was purely because of Rusanda Gamage's good innings, his first half century in a big match. So we'll have a chat with Rusanda Gamage. Sachin Dhananjaya is out there somewhere around the ground having a chat with Rusanda Gamage.
අයිබෝන් සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය සහ සාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලය අතර පැවැත්වෙන 89 වෙනි සාන්තුවරන්ගේ සටනේ පළමු දිනේ සාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලයේ වීරයා රුසඳ ගමගේ සිටිනවා මාත් සමග. රුසඳ මුලින්ම සුබ පතනවා මහතරංගයේ අර්ධශතකයක් ලබා ගැනීම සම්බන්ධ. ඔයා කඩුල්ලට එනකොට ලකුණු බිඳුවේ කඩලු 2යි. කොයි වගේ පීඩනයක්ද ඔයාට තිබ්බේ?
මුලින්ම ඒ ස්තුතියි 50ක් ගාපු රිස්ක් කරපු එක. ඇත්තටම මුලින්ම පළවෙනි ඕවරේම විකට් දෙකක් ගියාම පොඩ්ඩක් ප්‍රෙෂර් ක්‍රවුඩ් එකත් එක්ක මම ගහන මේ පළවෙනි මැච් එක. ඒකත් එක්ක මම මුලින්ම ඔළුවට දාගත්ත දෙයක් තමයි බිග් මැච් එකට එන්න කලින්ම ක්‍රවුඩ් එකද වටපිටාව වෙන ඒවාද කිසිම දෙයක් ඔළුවට ගන්න නැතුව නෝමල් මගේ ගේම් එක වෙන්දා ගැහුවා වගේම ගහන එක. ඒකින්ද විකට් දෙකක් ගියා කියලා නෙමෙයි ටීම් එකට පුළුවන් උපරිම මම කරන්න තමයි මැදට ගියේ. ඒකින්ද මේ ලොකු ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් නැතුව මම මගේ නෝමල් ගේම වැඩි හිර වෙන්න ගියෙත් නෑ. නෝමල් මං බෝලේ ආපු දේ එන බෝල්ට ගහනවා කියලා හිතාගෙන නෝමල් ටීම් එකට පුළුවන් උපරිම කරන් තමයි ගියේ. මම හිතනවා ඒක උපරිම මං කරා කියලා.
කඩුල්ලට එනකොට ඔයාට තිබ්බ ප්‍රෙෂර් එක ඊට පස්සේ කොහොමද හතරවෙනි කඩුල්ල සඳහා හොඳ සම්බන්ධතාවයක් ගොඩනැගුවා ඔයයි චමිදු එකතු වෙලා ඒ සම්බන්ධතාවයේදී ඔය දෙන්නගේ සැලසුම මොකක්ද වුනේ?
ඒ ප්‍රෙෂර් එකත් එක්ක මම චමිදු මල්ලි එක්ක බලද්දි මට පොඩ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් වෙනවා. මම අවුරුදු 3 වෙනි අවුරුද්ද මේ ගහන්නේ. මැද්දටම මං එයාටත් කිව්වේ වැඩි ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් ගන්න එපා. ටීම් එක ගැන හිතලා පුළුවන් අපිරම අපි කරලා දෙමු. මේ වගේ වෙලාවක අපි කරන දේ තමයි වටින්නේ. මොකද මිනිස්සු ගොඩක් බලන් ඉන්නවා වටපිටාවේ. ඒකින්ද අපි දෙන්නම ප්ලෑන් කරේ මුලින් සිංගල්ස් වර්ක් කරලා තියෙන උපරිම රන්ස් ගමු. ඕනාට වැඩි හිර වෙලා ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් දාගන්න නැතුව නෝමල් ගේම් එක අපි දෙන්නම ගහන්න. ඒකින්ද මේ මම හිතනවා දෙන්නම කතා වෙලා හොඳ ගේමක් ගහලා දුන්නා කියලා.
හොඳයි. ඔයාගේ පළමු මහාතරංගයේ ගිය වසරේ පැවැත්ුණා. නමුත් ලොකු ඉනිම් වලට යන්නට හැකියාව ලැබුණේ නැහැ. නමුත් මේ පාර ඔයා ක්‍රවුඩ් එකේ ප්‍රෙෂර් එක, තරංගයේ ප්‍රෙෂර් එක ඔක්කොම හැන්ඩල් කරලා කළමනාකරණය කරගෙන අර්ධ ශතකයට ගියා. මොකක්ද ඒකේ රහස?
මුලින්ම බිග් මැච් එකේ අයිය ඇත්ත කියනවා නම් මේ මට ලොකු ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් තිබ්බා. මම ෆස්ට් වන් බිග් මැච් එක අර ගොඩක් දේවල් ඔළුවේ දාගෙන ගියේ. මේ අවුරුද්දේ මම ලොකු ලකුණු වතුරේ මේ ලකුණු 500ක් 500 ගහලා තිබ්බේ. ඒකින්ද ඒ එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකත් එක්ක බිග් මැච් එකේදී ලොකු ප්‍රෙෂර් ගන්න නැතුව මට පුළුවන් උපරිම කරන්න තමයි මම ප්ලෑන් කරන් ආවේ. මම හිතනවා ඒක උපරිම කරා කියලා.
සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලයේ ගගන් චමෝ ඉතාමත් හොඳ පන්දු වේමක නිරත වුණා. ඔයා කොහොමද ඒ පන්දු වේමට මුහුණ දුන්නේ?
මම ඇත්තටම ගගන්ට වැඩිය එයාට ෂොට් ගහන්න කියන්නේ එයාට රිස්පෙක්ට් කරලා හොඳට රිස්පෙක්ට් කරන්න ඕනේ. දාන හැම එකටම ගහන්න නැතුව එයාට රිස්පෙක්ට් කරලා මට පුළුවන් බෝලේ පුට් කරලා මේ සිංගල් රොටේට් කරලා බවුන්ඩරි එකක් ගහන්න බෝලයක් බවුන්ඩරි එකට ගහලා ලොකු ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් ගන්න නැතුව නෝමල් බෝලර් කෙනෙක් විදියට එයාව අරන් තමයි මම ඇත්තටම ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ.
හොඳයි. අවසන් වශයෙන් රුසුද මොකක්ද ඔයගලන්ගේ තරඟ සැලසුම අද දෙවන සහ අවසන් දින තුල?
අපි නෝමල් ගේම් එක තමයි ගහන්න බලන් ඉන්නේ. මේ ලොකු ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් නැහැ. පුළුවන් අඩු ඉක්මනට යාලව කඩලා අපි ආයෙ බැට් කරලා හොඳ ෆයිට් එකක් දෙන්න තමයි අපි බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ.
රුසුද සුබ පතනවා අදත් හොඳ තරඟයක් ලබා දෙන්න. හොඳයි. නැවතත් අවස්ථාව ප්‍රධාන විස්තර විචාරක කුටිය.
Yeah, I think Haritha, out of the entire innings, entire interview rather, the main part was him respecting Gagan Chamod as a bowler because he was bowling really well. I think that's what the Josephians should also do today. Respect the good balls and make sure that they put off their loose ones.
Yeah, whilst agreeing with you wholeheartedly, Damit, I also respect Rusanda because in that entire interview, he was there as a batter. He didn't mention too much about plans. You go there and assess the situation. Third year player, that's the right attitude. He didn't try to overhit too much. He played some glorious cricket, textbook cricket, and whenever the opportunity was there to help his partner, that is part of the team game that happens out in the middle, because there's nobody to tell you how to handle that part every ball. I think that's a very reasonable bat who knew exactly how to handle a tight situation.
Indeed, and we still have some time left for the first ball on day 2 in this 89th Josephian Pete Wright cricket encounter. So stay tuned. We'll have a small commercial break and we will be back shortly on Dialog Television Channel 70 on the Papare.com and on the Dialog ViU app as well as on Dialog Futureverse. Stay tuned.
Heels Crest Naimir's sausages, the bite that bites back.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනතුට. පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට. ගස්සල බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියර් අප් කරමු අද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී. Big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
2-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
Welcome back to the 89th Josephian Pete Wright cricket encounter played for the Reverend Father Maurice J. Legock Trophy. We are bringing you these live pictures from SSC Grounds in Colombo. This is day 2. St. Joseph's College having won the toss yesterday, restricted the Pete Wrights who were sent in to bat first. They made only 214. St. Joseph's in reply 29 for none. Haritha, we were discussing about Rusanda Gamage. He's definitely someone who is having a good, calm and composed head above his shoulder. I think from the Pete Wright point of view, they'll need more people, more players like that going into the future.
Yes, I think the classic example in that aspect is Chamindu Pereira, who listened to Rusanda Gamage and supported him playing second fiddle. He took, I thought, most of the bowling from Gagan Chamod when he was bowling at his best into the 5th, 6th and 7th overs. It was Gamage who was at the other end and scoring much more freely, especially against the spinners. He was using his feet very well. That was a classic exhibition of quality play as far as a batter. But the same aspect is there with Sadish Jayawardene. I think Sadish will make a huge impact. We all know what he can do, what he did in the big match last year round. But as captain, I don't know whether there is extra pressure. But even if there is some pressure, I think he is experienced enough to handle that sort of situation. So that is where I look at the Josephian captain to enjoy batting till lunch if that is possible.
Yeah. Another key part of the Pete Wright innings was Chamindu Pereira. He played the second fiddle in the initial partnership with Rusanda Gamage and then took on the bowling later on after lunch, especially against the spinners. So Chamindu Pereira is out there with Sachin Dhananjaya talking about his innings yesterday.
සාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලයේ පළමු ඉනිම තුල සිව්වන කඩුල්ල වෙනුවෙන් ලකුණු 77ක සමතතාවයක් ගොඩනැංවීමේදී රුසඳ සමග අනෙක් අන්තයෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කළ චමිදු පෙරේරා මාත් සමග සිටිනවා. චමිදු මොකද හිතෙන්නේ වගේ පළමු මහතරගයේදීම ලබාගත් අර්ධ ශතකයක?
ඇත්තටම ගොඩක් සතුටුයි අයියේ පළවෙනි බිග් මැච් එක. ඒකේ අර්ධ ශතකයක් ලබා ගැනීමට හැකියවීම ගැන මට ගොඩක් සතුටුයි.
හොඳයි කඩුල්ලට එනකොට ලකුණු 29කට විතර කඩුළු 3ක් දෙවි ගොස් තිබුණේ මොකක්ද ඔයා සහ රුසඳ අතර තිබ්බ සැලසුම මොකද රුසඳ කියන්නේ අත්දැකීම් බහුල ක්‍රීඩකෙක්
ඇත්තටම රුසඳ අයියා හොඳට බැට් කරනවා මම කඩුල්ලට එද්දි 20 ගානට විකට් 3ක් ගිහිලා තිබ්බා එතකොට මගේ ගේම් එක උනේ විකට් එක නොදී විකට් එකේ පැත්ත ගහලා රුසඳ අයියට සපෝට් කරන එක ගැන ඒක මම හිතනවා මම හොඳට කරා කියලා
කඩුල්ලට අවතීර්ණ වෙනකොට පුහුණුකරුවන් සහ ඕගොල්ලන්ගේ ඩ්‍රෙසින් රූම් එක ඇතුලෙන් ඔයාට කොයි වගේ උපදෙස්ද ලැබුණේ?
මට කිව්වා පැත්ත ගහන්න කියලා. ගොඩක් වෙලා බැට් කරන්න කිව්වා. සිංගල්ස් තියෙන සිංගල්ස් ගන්න කිව්වා. රුසදායියට සපෝට් කරලා ලොකු ඉනින් එකක් ගහන්න කිව්වා. මම හිතනවා රුසදායි මායි ඒ දේ හරියට කරා කියලා.
චමිදු ඔයා හිතන විදිහට කඩුල්ලේ ස්වභාවය කොයි වගේද? අද ඊයේ සහ අද දවසට එනකොට කොයි වගේ වෙනසක් වෙයි කියලාද ඔයා පිටිකරුවෙක් විදිහට හිතන්නේ?
පළවෙනි පැය තමයි පොඩ්ඩක් මේ තිබ්බේ මේ දෙපැත්තටම වගේ ගියා. ඊට පස්සේ නෝමලි බැට් කරන්න පුළුවන් හවස් වෙද්දී දැනුත් මං හිතනවා පොඩි පින්නක් එක පළවෙනි පැයේ දෝලනය වෙයි කියලා බෝලේ.
ගගන් චමෝත් තමයි සාන්ත ජෝසප් විද්‍යාලය වෙනුවෙන් පන්දු යැවීමෙන් විශිෂ්ට දස්කම් අතරට ආවේ. මොකක්ද ඔයාගේ තිබ්බ සැලසුම ගගන් චමෝත් එරෙහිව පන්දුට පහර දීමේ?
ගගන් හොඳට බෝල් කරා. අපි අයිරුසදයි දෙන්නම කතා වුණේ එයාගේ ඕවර්ස් වල එයාට රෙස්පෙක්ට් කළා. ඊට පස්සේ මේ එයාගේ ලූස් බෝල් වලට විතරක් ගහන්න. අපි බැලුවේ බෝලර්ස්ලා බෝල් කරන ලූස් බෝල් වලට විතරක් රන්ස් ගහන්න. අනිත් ඒවාට හොඳට රෙස්පෙක්ට් කරලා බැට් කරන්න බැලුවේ. අපි හිතනවා අපි ඒක හොඳට කරා කියලා.
හොඳයි චමිදු සුබ පතනවා. ඊටමත් හොඳ තරගයකට මුහුණ දෙන්නට හැකියාව ලැබෙන්න කියලා. හොඳයි චමිදු පෙරේරා සාන්ත පීතර විද්‍යාලය වෙනුවෙන් ලකුණු 66ක් ලබාගත් ක්‍රීඩකයා.
Same thing, Haritha. Both
Yes,
the left-handers spoke about respecting Gagan Chamod, who was bowling quite well yesterday.
Yeah, the fact is that Gagan Chamod earned that respect with some quality bowling. Yes, that first over nothing given away, 2 wickets and put St. Peter's under pressure. But just looking back at Chamindu Pereira, yes, he had a wonderful performance with the bat as the second fiddle player. But when he came to bat with Sanjay Gunatilaka, the vice captain, he was the senior partner. And I think that is where he did his part very well. He had understood the pitch, the pace, and how the wicket was behaving. I think when Sanjay Gunatilaka was playing and missing, especially against Gagan Chamod, he was there walking up to him, having a chat with him, encouraging him. And then there was an instance where he was hitting the big boundaries himself. That showed a different aspect of trying to get on top of the situation. Okay, that partnership only produced 40 runs, but it stabilized the innings to a level where St. Peter's thought, yes, we can get to 200.
Yeah, indeed. And I think the Petrites, the batters, some of them somehow managed to, because apart of Chamindu and Rosanda, none of the batters got past 20 runs. So they'll be a little disappointed with the rest of the batting. But nevertheless, it's now today up to the bowlers to get the job done for the Petrites. And we still have 105 overs left. And I'm a very positive person, Haritha. And I still believe all 4 results, as I said earlier, all 4 results are still possible.
No, at the start of the day's play, if you try to look at the negative aspect, it won't help anybody. I think as a broadcaster and a former player, Damit, you see the aspect of creating a situation out in the middle. The bowlers can create a situation where they can put pressure on the batters. The batting side could create a situation where they put pressure on the bowling unit as opponents. On paper, yes, St. Joseph's have the edge in this big match as a good all-round side because of their performances in the school season. But if you start analyzing the big match performances, that situation changes a little bit in favor of the Bambalapitiya school.
Yeah, I think the last more than a decade, I think about last 13 years or so, St. Peter's have won 3 times. I think because of that, the Petrite tally is now up to 10 wins. St. Joseph's College 12 wins in the tally, and I think most of the time, Haritha, when it comes to big matches, the underdogs always does well. And this is the tally: 88 games. St. Joseph's have won 12 games. St. Peter's College have won on 10 occasions. 66 drawn encounters. I think most of the fans would want to see either St. Joseph's increasing it to 13 or St. Peter's College increasing it to 11 rather than the drawn encounters being another 67.
I'll tell you, out of the 66 draws, at least 15 of them have been interesting. They have been interesting finishes. Yes, there has not been a result, but it has been interesting to the last ball bowled. That is where the counter attack comes very well. When you talk the Josephian Petrite, as an all-rounder, my mind goes straight away to late Gary Melder. I know after that there were some great all-rounders like Tisara Pereira, like Angelo Matthews. But my mind sticks there. I don't know exactly why. Maybe that's the first genuine all-rounder that I thought of about the Josephian Petrite. But I like to see somebody coming up again after Tisara Pereira to create that hype as far as cricket is concerned from the Saints.
Yeah, I still remember in I think in about 2006 where Dimut Karnaratna and Tisara Pereira, if I'm not mistaken, that was day 2 first session. I think they scored about 180 or 190 something in the first session itself. So St. Joseph's College, they'll want to be very positive in the next 2.5 hours for sure. And I think Haritha, can I throw you a very tricky question?
Yes, it's a tricky wicket.
Will St. Joseph's look to maybe declare by lunch, whatever the score is, will they look to declare by lunch? That maybe, see, sometimes you need to take some bold and risky declarations.
That's exactly what I said, 175 runs.
So you're saying 175 runs in the first session itself?
No,
and then
score as quickly as possible and then declare. If you can score that in 1.5 hours, 90 minutes, 175 is a big total. But it's not impossible if you consider what Siobhan Daniel has done against Afghanistan in the under 19 and what he did against CDB in the Singer Super Premier. Now, he has to have support from the other end too. But yes, if you can bat till lunch and get to 200, that's a good time to declare whatever the situation is.
That's a very bold thing. Maybe the Josephians will have the two options. I think bat out the 60 overs, get as much as possible, and then try and look to restrict the pit rights again. Or maybe, as you said, bat till lunch, get whatever the score is. Maybe by having a trail score, not even 214, but still declare and try and get it.
My hunch is that you get to the pit right total without going to 60 overs and then see what you can do with your bowlers.
Yeah, indeed. And to do any of this, you need to be able to bat sensibly on this SSC pitch. I think yesterday there was some assistance for the seamers, and we'll go to Ranjika Pereira, who gave a very good pitch report on day one. We'll see what he thinks of the SSC pitch on day 2 as well.
I'm at the center to take a look at the pitch for day 2 here at the SSC Grounds. Yesterday we saw it was a very flat wicket. Even though wickets fell, it was a batting paradise here at SSC Grounds. There was rainfall yesterday in the evening session, but the wicket seems pretty much the same as we had in the morning session. There will be some moisture on offer in the first hour or so like we had yesterday, and seamers will be able to use it. The ball is still only 6 overs old, so the pit right seamers would like to use the moisture that is available and get a couple of wickets to put Josephians in the back foot. But St. Joseph's College have a really good wicket to bat on, put a good score on board and put back the pressure on the pit rights.
Batting paradise, that's what Ranjika called it at SSC Grounds. Yes, it's not easy to get wickets, and from the Josephian point of view, they cannot still look at the third innings yet. They need to bat well on this pitch. It's brilliant conditions. I think yesterday also, Haritha, I told you I'd want to put my pads on and go there and have a bat. I think the Josephian batters will like batting on this pitch. The pit right seamers, Lakindu Sachin and Sean Robert, I think they'll have to bowl their very best if they are to trouble the Josephians. And I don't see anything much for the spinners also, especially in the first session. But to be fair, it's a very good batting surface.
Yes, I think if they are very well supported by a good field set, a positive approach on the field, I think that is where the difference will be made. You must support your bowlers very well. An ordinary bowling side will look very penetrative. But we are looking, apart from Javadana and Daniel, Hirun Kapuru Bandara and Hiran Jasundra can also be quite good youth internationals themselves. I think they don't want to go that far down, but in case there are a couple of quick wickets, even they are capable of scoring very quickly.
Yeah, out of the top 5 for St. Joseph's, 4 players have represented Sri Lanka under-19s. Siobhan Daniel captained Sri Lanka under-19s. Sadish Jayawardena, Hiran Jayasundara, Hirun Kapuru Bandara, 2 of the players who might be able to play the next World Cup here in Sri Lanka.
Really?
So that will be very good, I think. And then from the pit right point of view, I think the leg spin of Vishen Halmage will also come into play, because sometimes on a pitch like this, Haritha, rather than the finger spinners, the wrist spinners can get you some wickets.
Yeah, because it's his attacking ability, his mindset. He's a generally attacking player as a batter, fielder, bowler. Yes, I understand what you're trying to say, but he will have to be very well supported on the field too, because if these batters settle in and they start putting the ball into the gaps, they will start running very quickly. That running between wickets is also an aspect where the batters will have to have good concern.
The pit rights will slowly come into the grounds. We are still minutes away from the start of day 2 in this 89th Josephian pit right cricket encounter. We'll take a small commercial break, and when we return, we will have live match play of this 89th Josephian Peterite encounter, day 2, coming your way.
Heels Crest Naimir's sausages, the bite that bites back.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Good morning. Welcome to the SSC at the start of play. Umpires were already made their way to the middle. Peterite team also coming in, be followed by the Josephians. As I say, good morning, Polly.
Good morning, Michael. Well, the second day's play of the 89th encounter between St. Joseph's and St. Peter's, the 89th Battle of the Saints, played at the SSC. Yesterday we saw the Peterites getting 214, being dismissed for 214, and the Josephians in reply were 29 for no loss when play stopped. So about 40 overs of play was lost during yesterday. Hopefully the Josephians will be able to catch up on it with some attacking cricket. And not only to the Josephians, I think, Michael, the Peterites too got to play attacking cricket if we are going to make something out of this game.
Yeah, definitely. Just 105 overs left. A little bit disappointed with last evening or afternoon, Polly. It took a long time to bowl the 6 overs. Going in with a lot of short pitch deliveries. I thought if I was the Peterite captain, I'd have bought my spinners in. Because at that moment, with the rains coming in, I'm sure the Josephians wouldn't want to lose wickets. They were not going for runs. Get in a few, dot balls, a few maiden overs, and put the pressure on the Josephians. If they could have got a wicket, get Siobhan Daniel in and try and get him out, they start the day on a high.
Well, it might be that 12-over rule was creating in the minds of the Peterite captain, but still, he could have spoken to the umpires with the light so bad. You cannot play on with the fast bowlers on. As you said, yes, you're right.
The 12-over rule probably will come into effect if the light is good. If not, you can change and go ahead just to extend play. But I think, you need that. You've got 214 runs on the board. That's quite a lot to play around with. If you can get a wicket or two, the Josephians were on the field for 57 overs. A little bit of tired legs. Try to make something happen. They would have started off much better. If it was 29 for 1 or 2, would have been much better than 29 for none.
Yes, basically, Michael, what we are saying is they got to be positive. If they want to create a result, you can play 105 overs a day or more. But still, if the teams are not playing positive cricket, that's the first delivery of the day, pushed away on the offside by Naren Muralidharan, son of the Sri Lankan great Muthaya Muralidharan. So that's what we were talking about, Michael, being positive. That's what is needed, you are playing 210 overs for both the days. That's a lot of cricket. But still, if the players are not going to play positive cricket, it's pretty difficult to get a result, isn't it?
Yeah, that's where it really matters, because these guys, some of them playing their last years, will go into clubs, company matches. That one.
That's put away, but of course, went through the slips.
Was that a catch, Polly?
It went in the gap. We'll have a look at it again. But Muralidharan has been able to get 2 runs there, taking the Josephine score on to 31. That's the first runs for the day.
It looked a little bit too close to cut. Sure, it got an edge and went in the air. I was not sure it bounced or...
Yeah, we're not sure whether it carried towards the slip fielder. We'll have a replay on that.
But that was a bit of a late reaction by the slip fielder. Bowler certainly was not very happy. This is trying to complete the over which started yesterday.
That's down the leg side, worked nicely by Muralidharan towards the fine leg. Gets a single. But I must say, Michael, the two paces, the Peterite paces, did bowl with a lot of fire yesterday, but they were dropping it too short and not allowing the batsman to play shots, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that was their target, trying to bowl short at the batsman. I don't think they'll go in with that same theory today. I was surprised with the ball new, without getting it to swing a bit, opting to go for the shorter delivery.
Well, when you look at the runs, so in Joseph's just 6.5 overs, this is the 7th over, they got 32 runs. The run rate is not bad by the Josephines, even though the Peterites are bowling it short, and that's nicely played. That's going towards the third man. Beautiful bit of fielding, but still unable to cut it off. That's a good effort there. I don't know who the fielder was there. So that's a boundary.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
As we saw in the morning, Damit Veerasinghe and Harit Pereira having a long chat, and the basic discussion was how to play positive cricket, and the first session of play is going to be very important for St. Joseph's if they want to make a game of it.
Yeah, it's just a case of, keeping the scoreboard moving. The ground is big, Polly, so there's enough of runs. You don't need to just go looking for boundaries every delivery. A lot of gaps, put it into the gaps, run hard. Sure, the loose balls will be put away. But they've started positively.
Sean
29, they've gone to just 4 balls in that over. Got 7 runs.
Well, Sean Roberts is a bowler. He had bowled 3 overs yesterday, giving away 16 runs. Well, they're definitely coming out with a different plan today. Yesterday, their intention was to drag the game on as much as possible, but might be wanting to be on the attack.
What do you mean, finish the game off as soon as possible? They wanted bad light to come in.
Well, basically it's that, you have to say what you have to say. The Peterites yesterday who didn't want to drag the game along, they want to cut it short.
Exactly. My personal feeling was, Paul, if I was the skipper there, I would have wanted to bowl my spinners, bring them in, try and bowl a few maidens, because for sure the Josephians were not going to throw their wickets away, knowing that any moment it's going to be bad light or rain, right? They would have wanted to, preserve it. Maybe the odd boundary would come in, but 214 runs on the board. Oh, that's wide.
Yeah, Michael, going back to yesterday, maybe you would have got not much of cricket, maybe another 5 overs. That would have made a big difference. 5 additional overs, Peterites would have been able to get, as you say, a wicket or 2. That's what they should have been looking forward for.
Exactly. Put the Josephines under pressure. Well, you got 214 runs. Done pretty well after that start of, 29 for 3.
Yeah, there, Josephines also. That's another delivery outside your stump. The Josephines also got to be blamed. They also, when the run rate went up to about 6 per over, they played a bit of negative cricket. They pulled their slips out. They should have been looking for, because they won the toss and put the Petrarch into bat. Had the Petrarch in trouble with 3 down for 20.
And I thought they should have, done their changes quickly. I know Gagan was taking a bit of time as a fast bowler, but it was about 240 yesterday when the Petrarch was all out. So normally you're assuming that, you get the 60 overs done by about 220. Few more minutes to bat.
That's nicely turned away towards the fine leg boundary. It's a 4 more.
Now that's a good shot, Polly. 2 fielders on the boundary. Fine leg and deep square leg, and he gets it in the gap.
And he hooked it down. That's what is important. He didn't hook it up. Narayan Muridharan, very capable player. Got 100 this season. There you see the replay on that. Beautifully played. Picked the gap, as you said, Michael.
In this over, few balls wide outside the off stump, and then one short delivery. Dispatch to the boundary. The Dolphins have come out with the intention. They're keeping the scoreboard moving. So that's a good idea. Yeah, that one outside the off stump left alone.
Yes, definitely. The Josephines might be having a plan. Well, as Hartha and Amit were talking, they might be wanting to get about very close to 200 by lunch and put the ball back into the Petrarch court.
That would be the ideal thing to do. You can't play for rain. If it comes, it comes, right? But make it interesting. Make a game out of it.
A lot of hard work done for the organizing these events. So it got to play some interesting cricket. Make use of the opportunities given to them. The young schoolboys. That's the end of that over. 8 gone. It's 41 for no loss.
and face cream. 3-in-1 fixaker. Sharp look එකට.
Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි තියනකම්.
So 41 for no loss after 8 overs. St. Joseph's has started off with a good start. They come up positive. Well, Michael, this is a very long session, 2.5 hour session, right? They're going to bowl definitely somewhere around 29, 20, 30, 33.
34 to 36 overs.
34, say 34 to 35 overs. So that's a lot of cricket in the first session.
You see a bowling change, Polly. Spinners coming on. Well, in the 9th over. Shannon coming on.
Yeah, well, I think that 12 over rule is not there for the
I
traditional
don't think
games.
that is there.
Yeah.
Because the normal rule in the 2-day tournament rule is you have to bowl 12 overs, but you're given 18 overs pace. Within that 18 overs, the 12 overs have to be bowled by pace. So there's some matches that they even open with the spin for 2 overs and then they go back to their pace. Not in the big match. I think it was a misleading yesterday comment. Some of the players also are not aware of the rule. Nicely driven by the skipper. And for a single. With the mid-off down in his first over.
Sadish Chavodana coming with a century back to his name in this Josephine Petra dead counter. Got a wonderful 100 last year in the second innings, that too.
But also he's in good form, Polly. Scored 1,000 runs before this game.
Couple of hundreds this season too. So definitely among the runs. And a lovely batsman to watch, no doubt, Michael. Lovely batsman to watch. Sadish Javadana.
Especially very elegant on the off. The cut and the drive. This batsman rotating the strike well.
Well, a lot might depend on Shimon Daniel. What's it out of Shimon Daniel? Just imagine St. Joseph get about 60 to 70 runs a partnership, and Shimon Daniel coming in at number 3 with that situation behind him. How would you want him to go about? Anyway, we'll talk about that in the next over. So it's 9 gone, 43 for no loss.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
අපේ ඉදිකිරීම් සොයිමත් කරන අපේම අනර්ග නිපැයුම ජනතා GITO.
Heels Crest Naimir's sausage, the bite that bites back.
43 for no loss. We saw just over a spin and just 2 runs went off it. Well, Michael, we were talking about Shimon Daniel. Well, if the Josephians come up to about 60-70 runs,
well, Sean Roberts will continue. In outside the off stump. So, but Sean Roberts looks like he's having ideas of bowling outside the off stump. And then maybe the 3rd or 4th ball going for a short delivery. Let me see that delivery.
And Muradharan watching that ball, well, not just throwing his bat into it. This one well pitched up to him.
So two dot balls. And again, driven round the ground.
Okay, anyway, 43 for no loss. We're in the 10th over. Sean Roberts bowling his 5th over.
He has kept the batsman quiet so far.
There was a bit of disturbance for us. Anyway, we'll talk about
your
Daniel
question.
and this
Yes.
thing. Well, I would like to see, my opinion, I would say, I would like to see Shimon Daniel coming in and settling it first. And of course, we know the quality of cricket he plays, quality of shots he has, and the attacking play he does when he goes into bat. So I feel he's the man in this situation.
Yeah, definitely. Shimon Daniel is Shimon Daniel. You know, whether he comes in, like you said, probably at 60 for 1, or whether it's 20 for 1, I think he knows only one way, and that's the way he'll play it. But he'll be a very important person for this Josephian lineup. if they are to, make some decent score and look at a declaration early, or like Damit said, maybe they might even look to bat their 60 overs, build up a lead, and then look at doing something with the balance overs. That's left to see what the Josephians will target. But this first hour is going to be very decisive. So after 10 overs, Joseph 45 for none.
Big match fun, Prima Kottumi Tianaka.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream. 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
So it's 45 for no loss after 10 overs. St. Joseph's off to a good start. These two batters have been batting pretty well. Sandesh Jawadhan on 22 and Muralidharan on 20. This time nicely played off the back foot, but a bit of misfielding there. Batsmen looked for that single, but they decided against it.
Only just a comparison. I want to highlight that boy Rosanda Gamage's innings. At 10 overs yesterday, St. Peter's are 60 for 3. St. Joseph's are 45 for no loss. Right? So you can see the caliber of that boy.
Yeah, credit to him, no doubt about it. But
he was, and he was not just hitting the ball. He was timing it perfectly. Everything in the middle of the bat. I think a lot of credit to him. He didn't let the situation get to him. He just played his normal game. Here we see Sadesh getting a run down to deep mid-off.
Definitely, Mike, coming back to you, and that is the full credit to him, no doubt about it. From that situation, he took the beat rights. The Josephian bowling by actually. But talking about the Josephians, they had to bat 6 overs during a poor light session actually. So it's not a bad performance by the Josephians.
No. I'm just trying to highlight the caliber of Rosanda Gamage's innings. You can just say, okay, he's got a half century in a big match, but that situation on a first day, I think that's more like 80 or 90 or 100. The way he got the team out of it, because they could have easily been 50 for 5 or 6, right?
Yes, definitely. He took the attack to the bowlers, and that's 11 gone. It's 46 for no loss St. Joseph's after 11 overs.
Avurudata Kaling Avrudu with Genie Debit MasterCard. Get ready to celebrate Avrudu with Genie. Get your Genie Debit MasterCard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead, ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
So it's 46 for no loss after 11. Lakindo
change offense for him.
Samarajiva. Well, we were talking about 35 overs in the first session, plus 6 overs yesterday. So St. Joseph's, by lunch, they would have batted by around 40 overs. So that's, if you keep around a rate of about 5 per over, that's 200 runs.
Well, yeah, they're going at 4 point, so about 160. Well, they will look to, if they have idea of declaring early, then they will look to, push it up towards then. Depend on this first hour, Polly. I think they'll want to, play it a bit safe, not lose too many wickets, and then have their plans. So
That's nicely played by Sadish Chawadana gets it into the cover point boundary.
Well,
that takes the score on to 50. 50 for no loss, St. Joseph's. We're in the 12th over.
That's bread and butter for Sadish Polly. Very strong in that region. And he'll hit those gaps. You've got a field in the deep, but no chance of stopping it.
That is Sadish Chawadana. Beautiful to watch when he's in full cry.
50 coming up in the 12th over. 50 for no loss. Good opening stand here. Sadish on 27, Narayan on 20. Both batsmen have faced 34 deliveries each. Sadish the more aggressor, senior partner, captain. There's a lot of experience. President of the Sri Lanka under 19. Coming around the wicket this time. Lakindu. Yeah, pulls away.
So the Josephine 50 came up in the 12th over. Not a bad start, definitely. These two players have been right throughout the season. They have been playing well. Even Muralidharan got a lot of runs. Sadish Chawadana completing his 1,000 runs for the season.
Muralidharan 640 runs, and again not getting it right. Switch to coming over the wicket again. There's a Muralidharan 640 runs, Polly. An average of 49. Pretty good.
So that's 1,600 runs between these two players.
Well, and he has not been opening during the season because most of the time Shevon Daniel was not. He was not available, and he's better at that number 3 or number 4 position. Been actually bought in to open this big match.
If I remember right, Michael, last year too, he opened in the big match.
Oh no.
Like in the summer achiever, he's having some kind of problem.
Well,
pulled away on, that's the third occasion he pulled away.
He should either come over the wicket. No point in running in and bowling a no ball. I think he's doing the right thing, pulling away if he's not right. This might dent his confidence. Yeah, so he's now changing to over the wicket where he was usually from. Well, he started from the other end, Polly, so it's a bit, a big change. Coming over the wicket now this time. It's the 4th time lucky.
That's nicely played off the back foot by Sadish Chawadana. Another bit of misfielding in the cover point boundary.
He slipped there.
Allows the batsman to get 2.
Luckily no harm done there to the fielder. Outfield might be a little bit damp.
Well, Michael, when you see around, another almost half an hour gone now, 25 minutes gone to be precise, still just 5 overs scored for the day, is it? We are in the 12th over. Yesterday we bowled 6 overs. So 6th over, this has been that pulled away nicely towards the fine leg area.
Goes to that other fielder. Well, the fast bowlers have been taking their time, and we saw him running in on three occasions and going back. False starts. Well, we've got spin from one end, so that might make it a bit faster. But I'm sure, I think the umpires also need to get on that and, get the boys to move faster. But yesterday we saw the Josephians also, the fast bowler taking a lot of time.
I think the first session, the Josephians bowled about 29 overs. Of course, they were 15 minutes short. We started the game 15 minutes late.
And wide outside the off stump. He's not getting it right, trying the short ball outside the off stump, coming round the wicket, can't get it correct. His rhythm is gone, basically. See that not coming out of the hand properly.
Probably we might see a bowling change from that end the next over, and we will wait and see about that. So Sadish Chawadana is on 30.
And again, only the run playing at it. Right outside the off stump. And ends over number 12. Shows 53 for no wicket.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotic සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැත වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියර් අප් කරමු අද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
So it's Shannon Rodrigo to continue. Sadish Chawadhan on 30, Muralidharan on 20. St. Joseph's 53 for no loss. That's pitched up to him, driven firmly down towards deep mid-off. Gets a single. That brings Naren Muralidharan on to strike. Sadish Chawadhan moving on to 31.
36 deliveries for 20. They'll want to, up that a bit. Getting a little more singles. Keep rotating. Get Sadish on strike.
Well, these two might be wanting to bet about the first 45 minutes or so and assess the situation.
That's gone. Muralidharan, the first man to go. Shannon striking the 13th over of this innings. Soft dismissal, Polly. Like to see that replay again.
He just pushed it and pushed it straight into the extra cover area.
Trying to go for a sweep. Good diving catch there by the slip. And it's that man Rosanda again. You can't keep him away. Good anticipation from Rosanda Gamage. Diving to take a brilliant catch. So Naren Muralidharan goes back to the pavilion. Gone for 20 of 38 deliveries. Shannon strikes for the beat rights.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fixeka, sharp look ekata, trick keka.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැත වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියර් අප් කරමු අද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Definitely, that was a poor shot by Naren Muralidharan. The earlier one I saw him pushing it, I thought, but in the next one he tried to sweep it.
No, I think Polly, he got a top edge. It was a shock that he could have played it because it was going down the leg, just not connecting properly at top edge. And again, good anticipation by the slip fielder to run round and get that way here to dive.
Well, that was a good catch taken by the Gamage.
So the new batsman Shevon Daniel, when talking about Shevon Daniel, he'll also, any batsman when he comes in first, needs to get his eye in. Plays here as his home ground, playing for the Single Sports Club, so he will know a bit more of this track than most of these batsmen.
Well, definitely every Josephian might be wanting him to do well today. So that's 13 gone. It's 54 for 1.
චියර් අප් කරමු අද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
fix cream 3-in-1 fix එක sharp look එකට trick එක.
Captain Nimtu Gunawardena bringing himself on. Timely wicket for St. Peter's College in the previous over, which has brought the last year's captain for St. Joseph's College, Siobhan Daniel, to the middle. Siobhan Daniel, here's the captain Nimtu Gunawardena, 22 wickets. Ranjika, I think from a Pete Wright point of view, he was the main right-arm off-spinner throughout the season. Nimtu Gunawardena, they still have Kavika Jayasundara also in the lineup. The bowls are more spin. How Siobhan Daniel starts off his innings will be crucial for the Josephians.
I think this partnership, Damit, is crucial for the Josephians. How they will go about this game. More than 40 overs was lost yesterday. Unfortunate for the Josephians. They could have got a sizable total if they had that 40 overs. But it wasn't the case. Rain intervened, unfortunately. But today, it's up to them, actually, Damit, to call the shots. Everything is on their pitch, and they just need to make sure that they see through this first hour or so and then maybe force the matter.
Yeah, you just saw some of the stats for Siobhan Daniel this season. Haven't played much games, but last weekend played against Moldova Vidyalaya and got 100. Saldish Jayawardena, he too got 100 last weekend to get to that magical 1,000-run mark. So both these players are coming off hundreds. Good valiant effort. I think that's Rusanda Gamage. Saved a certain boundary that time. Just 3 runs rather from this over. 57 for 1 St. Joseph's College.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට Papare beat taking a nut away set එක තාලට ගස්සලා boundary උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් cheer up කරමුද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Not going to be easy for the spinners to operate on this beautiful track at Sinhalese Sports Club. Siobhan Daniel, he has played his cricket since a little boy here at SSC Grounds. Now playing his first class cricket also at SSC, so he knows how this pitch is behaving. Oh, that's an outside edge. Lucky escape for Daniel. That's going to be his first boundary. Not the way you want to get your first boundary, but they'll take it.
Indeed, skipper Nimtu not opting for a spin, for a slip rather. And Shannon Rodrigo, unfortunate there. Look at this. The ball didn't turn, just went in with the arm. Siobhan playing for the turn. And that's a chance gone begging for the Patriots. It would have been a big wicket, massive wicket in this context of the game. Now they have slip in his place.
Yeah, in two-day cricket or in any format, Ranjika, when you're bowling on a pitch like SSC, you get both the edges in play. So you need to have that slip fielder. Very unfortunate for the Patriots. They learn. That's what schools cricket is all about. Learning from the mistakes. They still now have a slip in place, but he's coming left arm round. But I still want him to operate from left arm over so that he can get both the edges in play. Shannon Rodrigo.
triple cover for Siobhan Daniel in the leg side. Long on, mid-wicket and squarely goal in the boundary. They know the threat of Daniel for sure, but I highly doubt those fielders it matter if he gets it going. Can clear these boundaries with ease.
And now this time he is coming left arm over. They're pushing for the first run. They're running the first one hard. Good running between the wickets from Siobhan Daniel and Sadish Jayawardena. Couple of runs to end the 15th over. St. Joseph 66 for 1.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Stay engaged on www.thepapare.com. Game day pulse check. You can log on to the Papare Cricket Facebook on thepapare.com YouTube and cast your vote on how many wickets will fall in the first session. You've seen one already. Gunawardena straight down the leg side. It's not that hot and humid like yesterday, Ranjika. And on this good batting pitch, the Josephians will enjoy batting just like that. Sadish Jayawardena, he gets his 5th boundary. Perfect placement and perfect timing from the Josephian captain.
It's looking good. Sadish Jayawardena, 1,000 runs under his belt this season. He's looking good for another big one. Already has a big match century last year. Match saving century it was from Jayawardena. He's looking good for a long innings. Gunawardena at the other end, his counterpart, has to look for answers. Needs to have a lid on the scoring. Need to somehow not let the Josephians run away with the ball, with the game rather. He'll have to rotate his spinners, and the seamers will also come in handy as well. The ball ends the 16th. St. Joseph 70 for 1.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
අපේ ඉදිකිරීම් සවිමත් කරන අපේම අනර්ග නිපැයුම ජනතා GITO
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Yeah, that's a much better line and length from Shannon Rodrigo. Not going to be easy against Siobhan Daniel. He too coming into this game with 100 to his name. Yeah, personally for these two players, Ranjika playing their last big match this weekend. So lot at stake.
Shannon is the most experienced bowler in this Pete Wright outfit. He's also the highest wicket taker this season for the Pete Wrights. Kenny bowler, he keeps it very simple, it on a good length, not giving anything away. But you can see that Shavani is trying to get those quick singles to start off his innings. But so far, Sharon is keeping him quiet. That's a single. Sadiq at the other end going a good rate, 39 runs off his 49 deliveries. Josephus will be looking to knock off this the deficit as soon as possible, and then try to add at least 100-150 runs lead. Could put a lot of pressure on Pete Wrights in the second innings. But a long way to go indeed. 17 gone. So it's 72 for 1.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Heels Crest Naimir's sausages, the bite that bites back.
Nimutu Gunawardena bowling from around the wicket. Preferably Ranjika, I think if he can come over the wicket, can get that outside edge into play. Loud appeal from Nathan David, umpire Masala gave. He's not hindered at all by that appeal.
Short delivery, skidded through rather, off the wicket. Ball is still fairly new. 17 overs. Slight warning from the umpire to Nathan David. David rightfully very obedient. Wasn't the case in the previous delivery. Now wants to get back in the good books of the umpire. I think this angle is good against Sadi's ball. Is not turning, so he can drift it across the batter, bring that first slip in play. It's a good stroke, but easily fielded by the middle of field. You can see Sadish trying to go for the strokes. He's looking for runs. Good opportunity in the other end for the Pete Wrights as well, because Josephines are looking for runs.
The bowling spin on this SSC surface, Ranjika, you need to be very smart. You need to be able to control your speed, your line and length, and best way to restrict these two batters is to somehow tie down the singles and then make them go for their expansive strokes. Giving away easy singles is not the way for the Pete Wrights. End of the 18th over, 73 for 1.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Heels Crest Naimir's sausages, the bite that bites back.
There you go. Again, there's no fielder behind the wicket keeper, no slip fielder in place for Satish Jayawardena, but instead he's got a short mid-off to stop that single, and Shannon Rodrigo holds a short delivery which allows Satish to rock back on his back foot and get a single. Almost 42 overs remaining for the Josephians. How they want to force a result, how they want to get ahead in the game, a lot will depend on these two players. Good bit of fielding. You need that kind of fielding. Owen Salgado there. You need that kind of fielding for the Pete Wrights today. I think so far in the game, Ranjika, yes, the Josephians were out there in the field for more than 55 overs. Pete Wrights are still only for 18, but the Pete Wright fielding has been far better than the Josephians.
I think clearly Josephians gifted away at least 30 runs in the field yesterday, and take away those 30 runs, Pete Wrights wouldn't have even reached 200 runs. But that's foregone now. Yes, Pete Wrights are doing well so far in the field. Took a good catch earlier. Nusantha Kamage diving forward, and they've saved a couple of singles as well inside the ring. That's short.
Oh God, that's the commentator's curse, Ranjika. We were just praising the St. Peter's College fielding, and they've dropped Siobhan Daniel. That's Sanjay Gunathilaka, the vice captain, the culprit. It was hit firmly straight to the fielder's hand, and he dropped it. Commentator's curse, Ranjika, is very real. Short and wide, in and out. Costly error from the Pete Wrights. Will Siobhan Daniel make them pay for it? We'll wait and see.
His brother made them pay a few years back, Jan Daniel. Siobhan, I think two chances for me, Damit, given that the edge in that previous over, should have had that slip in place, and this one was a dolly.
19 completed, 77 for 1.
Big match fun, Prima Kottumi Tiyanaka.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream. 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
The senior two spinners for St. Peter's College will continue to operate. Siobhan Daniel running the first run hard, identifying that the fielder was not anticipating. Spoke about Siobhan's brother. He too got 100, and Siobhan also playing his last big match would want to get into that bracket of brothers scoring hundreds. And Satish Jayawardena, he got 100 last year, and he'd want to be one of the players to get 200s. Not many have done it in the history of the Josephian Pete Wright cricket encounter.
And both those hundreds you spoke of, match-saving knocks, especially that innings from Jehan Daniel. They were 5 wickets down, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, I think St. Joseph's were 9-5 at Pisara Oval. Yeah, we've seen many back to the wall hundreds in the Josephian Pete Wright history. From what I can remember, one was that instance Jehan Daniel, Satish Jayawardena in 2005 or 6. It was Angelo Matthews. Then it was oh, that's a wonderful catch. Spoke about Sanchez drop last over, but Shannon Rodrigo, he gets a blinder, one-handed blinder. He'll not get a wicket to his name, but he'll get a catch to his name, and a catch that will be remembered for a very long time. Look at it, Siobhan Daniel, short and wide. Oh, it was travelling. Second wicket down for St. Joseph's College. Siobhan Daniel departs for 12. St. Joseph's 79 for 2.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
As the players and the umpires keep themselves hydrated, we'll take a look at that brilliant catch from Shannon Rodrigo. It was travelling. That sort of catch, Ranjika, will inspire the entire team. Entire team was celebrating with him, and he was going for a good celebration run.
Unfortunate, Daniel. Most probably will be the last innings he will play in the Jopi. Unfortunate that they get a big score under his belt. But he's a talent to look out for sure for Sri Lanka in the future. Hopefully he'll go on to represent the national side in the coming years. New batsman.
Iran Jayasundara, the new batter for St. Joseph's College. He too scored over 500 runs this season. Out of that 514, he got a double 100 against Royal College. Good average. Missed some of the games because of national duty. Wicket-keeper batter in the Sri Lanka Under-19 setup. Candidate to be reckoned for the next year's Under-19 World Cup. But today he's got a job in hand to partner up with his captain. End of a successful over from Nimuthu Gunawardena. St. Joseph's 79 for 2.
Hot and spicy රසට ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකේ නැට වේස් එක තාලට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් ජියරා කරමාද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
Prima Kottumi guess and win. You can stay engaged with the 89th Battle of the Saints and win hot and spicy gifts from Prima Kottumi. Make sure you all search for the Papare Cricket Facebook page and take part in the guess and win competition and win gifts from Prima Kottumi. Shannon Rodrigo continuing from the tennis court end. For the match adjudicators, Ranjika, I think deciding on the best fielder is quite going to be easy after that effort from Shannon Rodrigo.
Yes, earlier we had Rusanda Gamage with a good catch, and in the Peter innings, the catch to displace Rusanda Gamage, I think that was also a really good catch. I can't remember the fielder.
No, I think that was Kavika Jayasundara. Kapuru Bandara held on to that good catch, but I think in the entire game, Sharon Rodrigo's catch is the best so far. This is very good stuff. You don't have a fielder outside the 30-yard circle for Hiran Jayasundara. Whatever runs he's got under his name, whatever the reputation, he's a new batter. So you need to put in some pressure and make sure that the Petrites get in some quiet overs and build up some pressure from both the ends. Rajika, you need to have that patience and perseverance while bowling. And straight away, as I was saying, they've pushed the mid-off fielder back to the line. Maybe because it's the last couple of balls.
But this is what was lacking in the Josephine innings. I think Sadish always had that point fielder in the deep that led Rusanda Gamage and Chamita Pereira off the hook. And as we speak, a short delivery, and Jayasundara pounces on it, gets off the mark with a fine boundary, spoils the over. That's the 21 overs gone. St. Joseph's College 84 for 2.
Big match fun, Prima Kottumi Tiyanaka.
Heels crest and I made a sausage. The bite that bites back.
Hiran Jayasundara is very good square of the wicket, and once he brings out his sweep, he'll be in business. It was played uppishly. Nimuthu Gunawardena would like it. Outside edge. Nimuthu Gunawardena trying to angle it across the batter. He's got a slip in place as well. Sadish Javardhana. He's got some good numbers throughout his big match career. In 2020, alongside Dinesh Jayakodi, he got a 70. Last year, got 100. And this time around, he's unbeaten on 45. This is very good bowling from Nimuthu. He's firing it in, and some may argue that you should try and look to loop the ball, but mind you, this is 60 over cricket being played, and on this pitch cannot give any leeway to the batters. But he needs to be smart in adjusting his speed, length and line, but building up some pressure with dot balls. That's the way forward. I think it's a maiden, yes. Good over from Nimuthu Gunawardena, 84 for 2.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වලක්. Anchor New Delhi Yogurt.
Cheer up කරමු අදවතින් Prima Kottumi. Big match fun, Prima Kottumi Tiyanaka.
55 runs added, lost 2 wickets, St. Joseph's. Very good morning to Brijesh Jagannathan.
Good morning, Haritha. Good to see the Josephians setting up a decent platform.
Shannon Rodrigo has had a hand in both dismissals. The brilliant catch to dismiss Siobhan Daniel. St. Peter's led well by Nimuthu Gunawardana. They got rid of one of the big guns. So it's now left to Sadish Javardhana to take them to a position of respectability by lunch.
Saying that he's controlling the Josephine innings, so Petrites will need to try and get him out.
Must give credit to the Petrites to take the attack to the opposition camp. Naren Muralidharan made 20. Good partnership that. Rotating the strike well. It's a good batting track, Jaga. I think you only have to just settle in and play the bowling on its merits.
Yeah, by the looks of it, it's not doing much, and Shannon also is bowling a little bit quicker in the air, so there is not much a turn for him. So the Josephians doing the right thing, knocking it around, big outfield.
Half-century opening partnership. And now this second day's play has brought in 56 runs. We're talking about a lot of excitement should Javardhan and Daniel bat together. They were there, but not for a very long time.
Yeah, Shannon just threw it away after giving a couple of chances as well. I thought would have thought about it and wanted to stick around, because he's a player. He's the sort of player who can change this match, can get the quick runs, put Petrites under pressure. But unfortunately, didn't stick around for too long. Saying that was a very good catch by Shannon. End of the over, 86 for 2.
and face cream 3-in-1 fix එක sharp look එකට trick එක
Anchor New Del Yogurt යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි
It's a sad news for Petrites, as one of our past master in charges in cricket passed away on the 27th. Sanat Salgado, very instrumental man. Obviously, while I was playing in college also, he was the master in charge. The man who brought Indunil Anthony from the quadrangular, playing softball, into mainstream cricket. He spotted Indunil Anthony while he was playing in the quadrangle and asked him to turn up for practices, and eventually spotted a good talent in Indunil, and Indunil went on to captain the 1990 first 11 cricket team, obviously, St. Peter's. Very good batsman. So
talk about his wicket-keeping talent also.
Yes, brilliant. I can remember one year he was the best fielder in the schoolboys under 19. Was voted in, and the same year as Murali was the best bowler. And yes, so great man, did a good job for St. Peter's College. Fortunately, the old boys of St. Peter's, the over 40s and 50s, played a match, facilitated him just a week ago, and he was very happy that he was felicitated, and thanks to the guys who organized it, and he would have been really happy on that day. He was, but unfortunately he passed away. So good shot there. Good shot by Harin. Back cuts it for 4. Bad ball outside the off stump, so Josephian's getting a move on. Whatever is there to be hit, they're taking the runs, which is the important thing.
Iran Jasundara. He's got a double 100 behind him. Brilliant shot. The shot, all right. Great right keeper, skipper. Looking for the angle across the right-hander's body. He's operating round the wicket, right arm. Yeah, the intention is good to keep getting the big runs very quickly. End of 24. And Joseph's in reply, 92 for 2.
අපේ ඉදිකිරීම් සවිමත් කරන්න අපේම අනර්ග නිපැයුම ජනතා GITO.
Hot and spicy රසට ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වේ සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සල බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Talk about Indunil Anthony, talk about the air and cricket ground in Horana.
Yeah, pretty good. Nice place to have a quiet cricket match. It's quite a big place. Good wicket as well. Had a good game. Played a T20 against the over 40s and 50s of St. Peter's. And that's when we felicitated
that's where the match was played, is it?
Yes, it was. And that's where South Abhisar was felicitated as the chief guest. And he had a good... he was in tears basically when he saw all of the old cricketers who were as kids.
Okay. Rest in peace, sir. We were talking about good bowling, looking into the souvenir, wonderful souvenir, thanks to the joint match organizing committee. 5 players have had match bags of 10 wickets for St. Joseph's. Sinal Varnakula, Rajiv Benedict, Douglas Muller, Ranjit Malavan, Rajiv Benedict twice. And then for St. Peter's 6 occasions. Dion Wallace twice, Travis Fernando, Gerald Solomon, Julian De Silva and Tanisha Virakon. They've all done well. Fred Pereira, a hat-trick. Good bowling figures of 6 for 11 in 1934. Varnakula has the best figures of 9 for 41 in 1997.
Petrites will need a spell like that if they are to make a game out of this. But I think with the present weather conditions, I don't think there will be a result in this game due to the downpour last evening.
Well played. Good running between wickets. You don't have to be attacking all the time. Play in that sort of fashion. 25 overs completed. Josa 2 down for 94 in reply.
Heels Crest Naimir's sausages. The bite that bites back.
Warm, humid. Hey, there it is. The savory bits. You like Melbourne?
Of course, close to where I live.
Then say that you love it.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's a good snack to have when you're feeling down.
Even if you are feeling good, you can have it and feel high.
Yes. It's a snack which you can have at any time.
Shenal Varnakola 9 for 41. Rajiv Benedict 8 for 6. Ranjit Malvana 8 for 57. Best bowling performances for the Joes. 31 occasions, 5 wickets and above. St. Peters have done that 42 occasions by their players. Dion Wallace 9 for 53 in 1947, the best. Cyril Dias 9 for 64. Dinesh Kakulford 8 for 16 in 1990. He was known for his hockey abilities too, Dinesh Kakulford.
He played 6 sports, has 5 colours.
Really?
Rugby, cricket, athletics, hockey, name it, basketball.
Yeah,
he had that all round
he was close to the Devala Zoo near the park.
Still stays there?
Yeah. He played a lot of softball cricket for Park Rangers. That's how I knew him. I'm sure he's still flying with the national career.
Yes, he is. At the moment, he's out of the country. He wanted to come. He bought the tickets for the big match. Obviously, bought the tickets for the 50 over as well, but I don't think he's going to be around because he's got work duties. Coming back to Melbourne, Haritha, I love the cheese bits. Have it at work. It's been there around for a long time. A good snack.
Yeah. You must also love the lemon puff.
Love it. As it's very well known around the world.
Yeah, they are very well known around the world. Gunawardana angling across quicker through the air. He's done the right thing. He's not let his opponents get too far away. 26 completed. Josan 95 for 2 in reply.
අපේ ඉදිකිරීම් සවිමත් කරන අපේම අනර්ග නිපැයුම ජනතා GITO.
Gold Grams 3-in-1 face wash face cream 3-in-1 fix එක sharp look එකට trick එක.
There's Joe Miso, who's batted well, bowled well, 6 for 11 in 1939. And I find an Ajit Dasanayaka 5 for 34 in 1978 in the big match. I played with him in a game against Dharmapala when Angelo Vikmarathan was vice captain. And I miss Ashok Vitarna, he was the wicketkeeper then for the Beatrites.
Quality cricketers.
Oh yes, there were some other good ones, right? Rohan Buljans,
Detroit legend.
Yeah, and then Kito Fernandopulle, Michael Elias, crack side. Became the best team. Master Schools short outside off stump. Easy pickings.
Scoring very freely are St. Joseph's.
This is not what we thought would be possible. Looking for something big.
Better line, better length by Shannon.
St. Peters got to 100 in the 23rd over for the loss of 3 wickets.
Nicely back cut down to the point, running through for the second, easily home. Good running by the Josephians. Josephians are 99 for 2.
Well played. Half century for the captain. He scored 100 last year. He's batted well. He's batted well.
Very organised player.
So far in this match, he's been out in the middle as wicket-keeper behind the stumps. He did a reasonable job. Now with the bat in hand in front.
Pretty fit young man. Adish.
There's a record for him to chase consecutive big match hundreds.
Good thing to have. And as a captain as well, scoring 100 at a big match. There's plenty of time for that as he cuts it again. Back cuts it into the gap. and goes through for another 2 runs.
That's the 100 up for the Peterites in the 27th over for the Josephians, rather. 27th over, 101 for 2. Mainly on the back of the captain's wonderful half century. He's batted very well. Came out, opened the batting. Whenever he plays his shots, it's copybook style. Jaga?
Plays it very late, so gets his timing and placement to perfection where he wants the ball to go. Good cricketer, Sadisha Jayawardena.
5 boundaries so far for the Josephine captain. Peterites skipper.
Controlled innings as well, either 53 of 77 balls.
Nimuthu Gunawardena. So far he's been good, 7 overs. Prize wicket of Siobhan Daniel.
Not turning the ball too much, but he's bowling good areas. Siobhan Daniels was a brilliant catch to get rid of him.
Looking back at those bowling records, 2 Josephians have had 3 occasions more than 5 wickets. Rajiv Bendik 8 for 6, 6 for 32 and 5 for 48. Tessera Pereira 5 for 47, 6 for 51, 5 for 39. Well fielded. Good stuff. You want the fielders to do that sort of backing up. Rusanda Gamage held on to a catch. Dismiss Naren Muralidharan.
Nimuthu is bowling a bit too quick through the air.
I wonder whether he was hit on the knee.
I think so.
Painful, painful. You must be hit to know how painful it is.
Very painful. I think he's rubbing his calf muscle, so it shouldn't be that bad, but it still hurts like crazy.
Yeah, bit of a hold up in play out in the middle while he gets the first aid coming in. Warm and humid rain clouds gathering. Hopefully it will stay well away. Is he limping off the field? Maybe precautionary. Hope he'll recover quickly. Rusanda Gamage.
That was the drive. Didn't think he got his hands. I think it went through his hands, hit. As you see, I think it's a shin.
Yeah, not exactly the knee, so.
Ooh. That's a bit bad news for St. Peter's. I think when it comes to getting hit on the shin, I know the guys who have played or any other human being who has got hit on the shin, it hurts really bad. It should be okay, a little bit of ice might do the job. Man.
I wonder whether the umpires have called for drinks. No. They want play to go on very quickly. Match referee is Brendan Kurupu. Match commissioner is Viraj Tiselva. Asanka Jayasuriya and Rajit Masalage are the on-field umpires.
And the chief guest is Damien Pereira. Chief guest, I think, is Damien Pereira.
Yesterday.
Yeah. Captained the year I played.
Jayawardena not out 53. Jayasundara not out 14. Muralidharan for 20 and Daniel for 12 have been dismissed. Shannon Rodrigo has had a hand in both dismissals. Just 3 extras, that's not bad. 4 bowlers so far. The 2 new ball bowlers have not been successful, bowled 5 overs each. But see the spinners, they've come on today, picked up a wicket each and sort of curtailed that onslaught of runs. 54 for the first wicket, 25 for the second, and 20 plus for this third wicket partnership up to now. On 3 occasions, bowlers have picked up 5 wickets or more. 4 for Dion Wallace, 9 for 53, 6 for 74, 6 for 105 and 5 for 36. Cyril Dias has 3 5-wicket hauls. Seven, 9 for 64, 5 for 55 and 5 for 105. Travis Fernando 6 for 43, 6 for 44 and 5 for 45. Mind you, 9 wickets.
Good show.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz, where you explore and discover whatever you want, whatever you need. All you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraj.
9 bowlers have captured 20 wickets or more in the series, and only 2 Josephians. Rajiv Benedict 26 wickets, Tissara Pereira 22 wickets. All others are Peterites. You should be happy. Dion Wallace, Travis Fernando, Cyril Dias, MSM Gauss, Maurice Salgado, Tyrone Lemasia.
Does it mean that Peterites produce better bowlers?
I didn't say that.
Again.
Oh!
Close one.
Those stick in your hand.
It's a hit or a miss when it comes to slip catches, those ones. Fortunately, went for Hiran past the slip region for a 4, so St. Joseph's move on to 106 for 2.
Sure, it's a substitute on the field.
Can call it a half chance. As you see, the ball had passed the slip fielder. Didn't by the time he even managed to get his hand up. Bad ball, had to be hit. Next ball.
Rodrigo trying to keep the batter quiet. They have still not come out of the crease and look for some aggressive batting.
Has been bowling well, but now and again he gives a few loose balls. Good running by the Josephians. That's what's needed to push the score along and get to a substantial total. So Harin pushing the first one hard, as you should do. Big outfield, so when you hit it into the gaps, you can always put a lot of pressure on the fielders. Yeah, like in that instance.
We've spoken about the batting, the bowling. I would want to stay with the fielding too. 2 players in the series have 5 victims. Johannes Jasuri in 1999 St. Joseph's and Darrell De Silva in 1956 for St. Peter's. 3 others, 4 victims for the Joes. And 5 others with 4 victims for St. Peter's.
There again, Peterites, there are more Peterites, isn't it? Compared to the Josephians, 4 Josephians and 6 Peterites. Does that mean that produce better fielders as well? Stats say that. Haritha, come on, spit it out.
29 overs completed, 108 for 2 Joes in reply.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික්ස් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Have to keep going. I can see some more nice stats coming up.
I'll tell you. I'm going to talk about an equal. 3 or more catches in a single innings. 5 of them have 3 catches for the Joes. 5 of them have 3 catches for the Peterites.
Okay, let's go to the
That's
next
even
one.
Stevens. Now get back to that wicket-keeping part. Johannes Jayasuriya, 7 victims in 2 innings. Daryl De Silva and Dasun Randika, 7 victims in 2 innings for the Peterites. So 2 Peterites behind the stumps have done better. I'm just curious and just recall some of those memories, which is 1 in honor of those top performers, 2 in pitch out. Ranja Sundara going for the square cut, and the organizers have done well to compile these stats also, put it out in the form of the Sonia.
Quite a number of years, Harita, 89 encounters, so very good by the organizing committee to get all the stats together. We do it every year, but to keep working on it.
So for the people who do the job, the hard task of compiling, and for all those joint committee members to put it on paper,
And
Sonia committee
proofreading
is another story.
And proofreading it.
Yes,
make sure
yes.
that everything's fine.
All that together. A lot of work. So it's in appreciation that we just, I just try to look at the Sonia and take some of those stats.
You're the only one, Harita, who does that in the comments box. Takes a little bit of time to go through the history of both schools, bring it up.
Oh, direct it.
Good throw that in the deep. Nimut.
So Nelson on the board, loss of 2. Got together when the total was 79. Partnership now 32.
Good camera work there.
9 overs completed, 1 for 21 for Nimuthu Gunawardena. 30 completed in the day's play. 111 for 2 for St. Joseph's.
Five or more victims in a match. There you go. That's the list.
They've been listening to me. Induni Lanthan is there with 6 victims.
Yes.
Anybody else that you can recall? Yeah, Gihan Andre Berenger played cricket in the Middle East.
Gihan De Silva.
Gihan De Silva, yeah.
Jerome Fernandez.
Brian De Silva, oh, I know him. Dasun Randika during recent times. Daryl De Silva, long before
we were even thought of.
Yeah.
I was thought of. Good stats, those. Sadish going well. Iran, St. Joseph's. Get off Nelson. Good shot. Deep mid off. Sadish on 55. Moving on nicely.
The rate of scoring still under 4. So St. Peter's, I think, have done well with the double strike in the first hour. They put St. Joseph's on the defensive, yeah?
Yeah, but I think it's even Stevens because of this first inning scores which St. Peter's is set. So it's anyone's ball game right now. St. Peter's need a couple of wickets to put pile on the pressure, and all that St. Joseph need to do is rotate the strike and bat out the 60 overs and get as much as they can.
So if they can get to run a ball 60 by lunch, they'll be sitting somewhere around 175. What about a declaration at lunch?
I don't think they'll do a declare, they might get ahead of St. Peter's, have a lead of about 50, and then
have a lead of about 50. So they'll bet almost to tee.
No, just before that's where the trick is. Now you need to push the scoring rate if you want to do something about the game. If not, with the weather, it's going to be very, very difficult, and you know where it's going to head. So we'll see how the Josephians get on. They're 113 for 2.
Shen Halamage, always aggressive. Yet on that occasion, quick end to his over from Shannon Rodrigo. 31 completed. St. Joseph's in reply, 113 for 2.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට Papare beat එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සලා boundary උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් cheer up කරමු අද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
113 for 2, St. Joseph's after 31. Pegged down a bit in terms of the scoring rate. They would have loved to be at a relatively more formidable position. I think the loss of their informed batsman Siobhan Daniel has been one of the causes for them to be at this state. With me is former pit right captain Santosh Kunathilaga. Santosh, your take on the status of the game?
Good morning, Harun. Yes, indeed. I think the wicket of Siobhan Daniel have held things back for the Josephians, and the Pete Wright skipper would be very happy to have that wicket. And at the moment, the Josephian skipper, he's been going really well. 56 not out. He's been cool, calm, and composed with his approach today, and he would definitely want to go for a big one.
Yeah, it's been steady progress for the Josephians. Thanks to some very smart batting from the two very well experienced pair, Sadish Jayawardene and Hiran Jayasundara, skipper, and the informed batsman Jayasundara, the under-19 cap, really showing how to kind of bat in a surface like this, especially when the grounds are big, ample spaces left. The way in which they've been milking the singles has been very impressive. Not gone for the big shots, but I suppose having restricted the Pete Wrights for 214, they would look to up the scoring at some point. Don't you think, Santosh?
Yes, absolutely. As you can see, Hiran Jayasundara, deft touch from the batter at that occasion, and he picks up another couple. Yes, Harun, I think the Josephians need to bat their 60 overs and maybe get to a formidable total and put the Pete Wrights in the back seat. And Hiran Jayasundara is looking good, just like his skipper. He looks a really good batter of spin bowling, and he would want to go on and make it big for the Josephians.
Very cheeky stuff by Jayasundara once again, quickly scampering for 2 runs. This is very smart batting. He's getting the scoreboard ticking, although we're not seeing the big shots, we're not seeing the boundaries flow. Nevertheless, the singles and the twos are constantly taken. There again, you see, neatly clipped away from his pads, realizing that the deep square leg fielder was right at the boundary, taking the first run hard and comfortably crossing over 2 runs. Very smart batting by Jayasundara. So 32 overs gone, St. Joseph's 117 for 2.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz, where you explore and discover whatever you want, whatever you need. All you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraz.
Yeah, so looking at the stats of the Josephian batsmen, considering the two batsmen that are in at the middle, there's a combination of 1,500 plus runs in the middle before this inning. So that's, I think, experience and wealth of, I suppose, performance that would really worry the Pete Wright somewhat. I understand, nothing to take away from the two Pete Wright spinners who've been bowling a very tight line, not given very many loose deliveries. They kept things tight. But as we speak, we're seeing a change of bowling from the tennis courts end. Vishen Halamage. Anything that you can speak of, Santosh?
Yes. So when you take the two Josephian batters at the crease at the moment, I think they've represented the Sri Lanka under-19s as well, and they have loads of experience under their belt, and they've had a really successful season this year, and it's definitely showing in this big match as well. So the Josephians are definitely counting on them, and the Pete Wrights would definitely want to get their wicket as soon as possible.
Yeah, something that interests me very much, seeing a right-arm leg spin bowler that way neatly tucked. Good start by Halamage. Mind you, it's not easy, especially at a big game, coming in bowling your first over. Seems to have the line sorted. Probably with a few more deliveries, Halamage would settle down with a good, decent length as well. Looking at the stats, he's bowled not very many overs, but has taken 18 wickets for the season. There's a decent run up to the popping crease, good jump, and seems to be having somewhat of decent control in getting that ball to the other side.
It's Vishen Halamage. He's been the go-to player with the bat this season for the Pete Wrights. This time he's got the ball in hand to do a job for the Pete Wrights. He's a bit of a quick right-arm leg spinner, Harun. You probably know a thing or two better than me about right-arm leg spin.
Yeah, relatively quick, like you mentioned. But it's very impressive to see him, start off, in a very good line in length. More often than not, leg spinners at this level can tend to, start off with a few loose deliveries until they get into this into a rhythm. But does not seem to be the case for Halamage. Yes, he's gone for 5 runs, considering the field that they have placed. Been a bit on the defensive side. Ideally, if you want to create something, you would want to have mid-off and mid-on up in the circle to apply that additional pressure. 33 gone, 122 for 2 St. Joseph's.
Big match fun, prima kottumi tiyanaka.
Oh, wasn't this our favorite drinks as well when we were in school? New Deal.
Oh, yes, indeed. We had a lot as a kid, and we still do though.
Yeah. And considering the conditions, it's very hot and humid. Although there's not much of sun, it's still very, very humid, and nothing like a nice, a drinking yogurt that can really quench your thirst and bring an element of refreshness. So we're seeing a double bowling change. Interesting tactics by the Pete Wright skipper. He wants to make something work, I suppose. Things have been just going with the flow. Another off spinner.
It's Kavika Jayasundara. He's been performing really well for the Pete Wright this season with bat and ball. And the Pete Wright skipper making another change from this end. So it's clear signs that the Pete Wrights are desperate for a breakthrough. These two batters have slowly but steadily taken the game away from the Pete Wrights. They've built up a beautiful partnership, and they seem to be unbothered by the bowlers.
Yes, I think that's a lot of experience and maturity talking for itself, the way in which they are batting, especially the manner in which the singles are being taken. They understand where the fielders have been placed. Rotation of the strike, that really causes a lot of frustration to the bowlers. Yes, as a spin bowler, you can get hit a few number of times. You don't mind that, but when the batsman starts to, dab it here, come down the track, and get those singles, it really frustrates you and gets you thinking. So that's experience, like I said, talking for itself, both Jayawardene and Jayasundara, showing how it's done. And very good to see batsmen of this nature and caliber, still be in this whole schooling setup, and hopefully they go on and take that next step to make it to the next level. Excellent batting. Kavika Jayasundara, tall in height, but I don't think he's capitalizing or making maximum use because with his arm coming around. So he's not going to get that element of bounce. The ball more often than not would tend to go on with the arm. A few tweaks to be done, but nevertheless, I think his job here is to get a wicket for the Pete Wrights.
Yes, absolutely, and that dot ball ends the 34th over rather, which is a fence to down for 125.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික්ස් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Wash and face cream 3-in-1 fix එක sharp look එකට trick එක අපේ ඉදිකිරීම් සවිමත් කරන අපේම අනර්ග නිපැයුම ජනතා GITO.
As the players take drinks, we'll take a look at the batting card. Like we were just talking about two formidable batsmen, Jayawardene and Hiran Jayasundara, the captain, really taking the Peters bowling on very comfortably, I would say. Naren Muralidharan, Shevon Daniel, I think a bad miss for him. I think in his final game, he would have had hopes to really make a mark, but unfortunately he was dismissed for 12. Muralidharan was dismissed for 20 off the bowling of Shannon. Few more good batsmen to come.
Yes, I think the Josephians have got firepower in their arsenal, and so looking at the bowling card, Shannon and Nimuthu, the two successful bowlers with a wicket apiece, but nothing really much from the Pete Wrights. Shannon doing the bulk of the bowling, Nimuthu 2 bowling 10 overs. The positives in the bowling card from the Pete Wrights is they have not given much extras. I think in the longer format it's mostly buys and leg buys that hurt the bowlers. But it's looking good for the Pete Wrights. But they would have definitely wanted maybe a couple of wickets more.
This is the highlights or the wickets to fall. Muralidharan, fantastic catch by Rusanda Gamage, and first slip, great anticipation, but this, that wasn't a great ball to say the least, but a deserved wicket as a result of a fantastic catch at cover point. So this is the match summary: 214 all outs St. Peters after batting for 57.5 overs. I think very crucial half-century partnerships after being in a spot of bother early on yesterday. 66 from Chamindu and Gamage scoring 55. Gaga and Chamod, what a fantastic spell of fast bowling that we witnessed with 5 wickets for 69, equally supported by Lai Ramarasekara and Mudita, who got the remaining wickets.
St. Joseph's at the moment stand tall, 125 for 2. Their captain leading from the front, unbeaten on 61, and Hiran Jayasundara unbeaten on 29. Nimuthu and Shannon have got a wicket apiece in the Josephian innings, and Joseph still trail by 89 runs.
Right, Santosh. Oh, getting a bit hungry as well. Looking at these chick bits has been one of my most favorite snacks since childhood and still is. What about you?
Yes, absolutely. I still have it at home. It's a really good savory bite for when you're bored at home and when you're really hungry.
It's been one of the best tea time snacks for me, hands down. So Shannon, to continue from the tennis court end, they had Halamage bowl the over previously from this end. Surprisingly, they've got a change, probably a message from the dressing room, and maybe to bring him from the other end. We'll only see with time. Rodrigo has been the pick of the bowlers thus far. He's conceded 43 runs, at a decent economy, and has taken one solitary wicket. I think much more expected of Rodrigo being the main left arm spinner of this speed right attack.
Pete Wright's needing a breakthrough at the moment. This partnership slowly taking the game from the Pete Wrights. 47 unbeaten from 87 balls as of now.
He's always looking to play that ball late. That's one feature of his innings. Whenever the ball has been just short outside the off stump, he's waited for the ball and played that back cut or that late cut very well, but there is protection. So he has to be mindful of the fact that there's a first slip waiting for that. He's played really, really fine. So I think Rodrigo too understands what Jayasundara is trying to do. Jayasundara, relatively a craftier batsman, looks to have very supple wrists. Good batting, very good batting, running with the shot, came down the track. This is excellent batsmanship by these two, Sadish and Hiran Jayasundara. Any youngsters watching out there, I'm sure there are many Josephians and Pete Wright youngsters. This is a fine example of batsmanship on how to construct an innings and how to build a partnership.
Yes, absolutely. I think rotating the strike is really important at this stage for the Josephians, and Hiran Jayasundar and Sadish have been doing it really well. And it's just positive cricket from the Josephians. So that ends 35th over. The Josephians are 2 down for 127.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead, ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
35 overs gone. Another 25 left in this Josephian inning. Sad part is we lost about 40 considering that we've had bad light last evening. So quite just more than a session lost in this match, unfortunately. It will be interesting to see looking at how these two batsmen are playing, since they have now kind of built up a formidable position, to see if they can go after the bowling a bit and bring some interest in this game. Don't you think, Santosh?
Yes, indeed. I think the Josephians would want them to, start scoring a bit quick at the moment. They've got 8 wickets in hand. 25 overs to go. They still trail by 80-odd runs. And what I would like to see from the Pete Wrights is maybe bring a fast bowler into the attack, have a change up, because the spinners have been bowling the bulk of the overs today, and the fast bowlers have just bowled maybe like 8 to 10 overs. So maybe a change would bring about a wicket, and but the Josephians will definitely want to maybe start scoring some quick runs.
Yes, I agree, absolutely agree. And this time beautifully crunched. That's through the extra cover and mid-off gap for 4. Lovely shot by Jayawardena. Beautifully stroking that against the turn. He got right underneath that. Used his wrist to perfection. You will see the replay, you will see how he came down the track and just used those wrists to great use to bisect that gap between mid-off and extra cover. Beautiful shot.
Yes, that was a lovely shot from the Josephian skipper. He picks his gap to perfection, and he's closing in yet another big match century rather. That boundary also brought about their 50-run partnership between the two batters. And Sadish would definitely want to maybe get another big match 100 and get his name into the record book.
Why not? Why not? It would be indeed a very unique feat. Jayawardene at this point in time looks like no way the Pete Price are going to get out with such smart batting. 36 gone, 133 for 2, St. Joseph.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz, where you explore and discover whatever you want, whatever you need. All you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraz.
So 54 runs, the partnership of 97 deliveries. Game day pulse check. How many wickets will fall in the first session? The way things are going doesn't look... we've already witnessed 2. But from this point on, very, very tough. With another 40 minutes to lunch, you can start voting, guys. Oh, juicy full toss. Unfortunately, Jayawardene missing out there. There was a yawning gap between sweeper cover and long off. He just had to bisect the two fielders at extra cover and cover. And we know how quick the outfield here at SSC is.
It was a good piece of fielding from Hussain Gamage. This time short and wide, and Sadish gets a single, moves on to 68.
So Rodrigo has had quite a lengthy spell. Yes, he did have a break, 1 over break, but has been continuing. And he's not troubled the batsman per se, but he's kept it tight. Occasionally he's been short, but there's a loud shout for a run out, but umpire Jayasuriya unmoved.
Yes, back to Rodrigo, like you mentioned, Harun. Yes, he has been keeping things tight, but he hasn't troubled the batters at all. I think it's mainly because the wicket looks good and he's not getting any purchase of the wicket. But the main thing is his job is to maybe keep things tight from one end and create an opportunity in the process of keeping things tight.
I think this is where I think the Pete Price are getting it slightly wrong. Looking at how these two have batted, they have not taken on the bowling and tried to hit the ball, over the fielder. It's been with, along the ground. So why not take that risk? Ask the batsman to go after the bowling and take on the fieldsman and bring the deep fielders in. I think that's something Nimuthu Gunawardene will have to think of, because if he can get his fielders close in and get the Josephians to really take on that risk and go after the bowling, that's when you're going to create a chance. But looking at how things are going at present, it's pretty much easy pickings. I think the Josephians would just go on their merry ways, taking the singles and twos. 37 gone, 135 for 2, St. Joseph's.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Coming back on that topic, Santosh, as a captain, as someone who has captained this great encounter, so we'll take a look at the partnership before we move on to that topic. 56 runs of 103 deliveries. Excellent partnership. It's not been the quickest, nevertheless very, very valuable. 219 caps, really showing how it's done and how batsmanship works. I think that's an art too, Santosh. I'm sure you can really shed some light on how to really create a partnership.
Yes, absolutely. I think we saw some beautiful shots from the two batters, and I think understanding your partner is key in building a partnership. Getting that quick singles, nudging it around and getting a couple of runs. So it's important to understand your partner, and it's important to support him while putting on a partnership. So I think these two batters have showed that they've done it really well, and they would want to make it big and get the Josephines into a formidable position.
So Jayasundara was continuing from the Vidya and beautifully struck there by the other Jayasundara, Hiran Jayasundara. Another batsman who seems to be using his wrist so well. Gets to the pitch of the ball, understanding that there's not prodigious turn here in this super SSC batting track. Balls coming on so nicely to the bat. It's a crime, I think, if you get out after getting set here.
Yes, I think the two batters have got themselves in there, totally settled down at the moment, and like I mentioned earlier, Hiran Jayasundara, he looks a really good batter of spin bowling, and I also mentioned earlier if the Pete Wrights could get a fast ball into the attack, maybe they could bring about a wicket. But at the moment,
close shave. Trying to play that cheeky little late cut. Jayasundara has been very successful more often than not, but on that occasion, play and a miss, nearly bringing a wicket for the Pete Wrights. Once again, excellent batting, getting into the line of the ball and to the pitch of the ball, and just easily caressing it down the ground to that long off region. So good to watch. Solid test match batting technique and style shown by these two batsmen.
These two batters usually like to use the pace of the ball, and Hiran Jayasundara has done that more often than not in this inning. Once again, Sadish trying to use the pace, but unfortunately not getting any contact on the ball. So 38 overs done, 138 for 2.
යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
I think coming back to that topic, something that we were talking of in terms of the field setting, it's very important that the Pete Wrights crew try and make out something. Look at the replay of the last ball to the faster delivery. Once again, Sadish playing a nothing shot. There's no intent in that. We're talking about the field set. Ideally, with Shannon bowling a very tight line, not giving too much away, I think Nimuthu, the Gunawardene can afford to bring long off to mid off and probably maybe have someone patrolling the sweeper cover region, but if he can bring that mid off up and get the bowler to bowl up, then he'll be asking some questions, don't you think?
Yes, absolutely, Harun. Like you mentioned earlier, these two batters haven't really taken on the attack to the bowlers. They haven't really come down the track and hit over the fielder's head. So Nimuthu Gunawardene, the Pete Wrights keeper, it would be better for the Pete Wrights if he could get his fielders up and enforce a big shot from the two batters, because that will definitely bring about a wicket for the Pete Wrights.
The previous ball was a good example that we just saw. He came down the track. Had the fielder been at mid off, no run, or you would have taken a risk and had to run. So that's what I'm talking about. I think they're losing the plot slightly.
Yes, at the moment it's just easy singles on offer for the Josephians, and they're more than happy to just nudge it for a single and maybe cross over to the other side. So strike rotation becomes more easier that way for the Josephians.
This time slashed. Very well fielded. It's not easy. Those shots generally tend to kind of spin away from you. You have to really be able to gauge. If you look at the side-on replay, you'll understand what I'm talking about. It spins off. Very well fielded there by not sure who exactly the cow point fielder was. Nevertheless, a very valuable stop. So 39 gone, 139 to St. Joseph's.
Heels Crest 9 sausages. The bite that bites back.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
So far, Jayasundara and Jayawardena have added 60 runs of 115 deliveries. Sadish Jayawardena on 69, Hiran Jayasundara on 35. St. Joseph's College 139 for 2. 30 minutes to go for lunch on day 2. 21 overs remaining. Most likely that we will see around 6 to 7 overs being bowled before lunch. Captain Nimuthu Gunawardena picked up the wicket of Siobhan Daniel. As I welcome Malinda Warnapura, former Pete Wright captain, to the commentary box. A very good morning to you, Malinda.
Good morning, David.
How do you see this game panning out? Yes, we've lost about 40 overs yesterday. Next, well, that's a poor delivery from Nimuthu Gunawardena. Jayasundara gets a couple of runs from the Josephian point of view. I think they'll want to somehow maximize the remaining 20 overs, isn't it?
Yeah, as you mentioned, in a two-day game, we lost about 40 overs yesterday. So it's a huge loss for a two-day game, and I'm sure for the Joe Pete, 30 overs is something that we look for about a session or about 100 runs for the Josephians. And his captain batting well for the St. Joseph's, 141 for 2, leading from the front.
Was there a chance for Nathan David? We'll never know. Yeah, when we talk about captains leading from the front, U2 did the same in 1998. Scored a brilliant 159 as the captain. End of the 40th over, St. Joseph's 141 for 2.
Match fun, prima kottumi tiyanaka.
Yeah, for all the Josephians and the Pete Wrights watching this, make sure you all get Keel's Crest Naimiri sausages. The bite that bites back. It's really hot. Malinda, have you tried this?
Of course, yesterday it's really 9 minutes.
Of course it is. And I'm sure the spirits will be high in the stands, and people watching this, make sure you all buy Keel's Crest 9 sausages. The bite that bites back. Shannon Rodrigo.
Shot straight into cover. It's 20 overs left, Damit, for the Josephians.
Coming down the track, Sadish Jayawardena. That's his first maximum. Clear signs that the Josephians are now looking to make a move on. Good blow from the Josephian captain. That's the best place to hit.
As we were talking about last 20 overs, this is how we started off. 75 of 110 deliveries. This time they offer a quick single, and earlier we've seen that both right-handers pushing down mid-on, but they didn't want to take a single. But this time, a quick single, and that's after a big six.
I think that's very important, especially after you get a boundary or a six. If you can rotate the strike in any format, it is ideal. Hiran Jayasundara finds the gap this time, running down. Good bit of fielding time from Sean Robert. Just a couple of runs. Expensive over from Shannon Rodrigo. 9 runs so far. With that couple of runs, it's now the 150 up for the Josephians. They still have 8 wickets left, Malinda. If you were in the Josephian camp, what sort of a score do you think they'll be aiming for with 2 set batters and with 8 wickets in hand?
There's a captain, I'm sure Sadish is in the middle, so he's the responsible man at this moment. I'm sure for 20 overs, if you just score 5 runs, and over you get 100 runs. So it's important for him to go for 100 and then Hiran to do the rest. I always believe that you have to take singles every ball, at least 4-5 runs and over at this stage, and wait for that loose one.
We'll come back to that. 151 for 2, 41 completed.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz, where you explore and discover whatever you want, whatever you need. All you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Raz.
Hiran Jayasundara is on 40. Both these players are well set now. Good partnership of 72. 19 overs remaining. They still have plenty of batting left in the Josephian camp. Next 19 overs will be very, very crucial.
Nimitha Gunawardhan, the Pete Wright's captain, bowled his 11 overs for 27 runs, bowling round the wicket, and you can see 7 fielders on the outside, maintaining that. Damit, you can't expect any of the spinners to bowl with flight and turn. You don't see much because you know that this is a 60 over game, and this is what Shannon Rodrigo and Nimitha Gunawardhan have been trying to do.
That's good running between the wickets by the 2 right-handers. Yeah, this 60 over rule was introduced in 2000, just after you all finished your careers at St. Peter's College, Malinda. You all would have also preferred to have that rule when you all would have been playing, right?
Yeah, it is because you know that in 2 days it's not that easy for any team to produce a result, but the spectators, old boys, joint committees, they always try to give something or entertain, make it an entertainment event, so they are trying their best. But unfortunately yesterday we lost about 30 to 40 overs, which we couldn't control. But then again, it's a good initiative, as we see, as players also have to get prepared to play this 60 over game.
Hiran Jayasundara will be not so happy with himself, missing out on a couple of short deliveries.
So once again, Nimitha Gunawardhan coming around the wicket and straight to cover point.
Just 2 runs off that. Nimithu's over, 153 for 2.
Anchor New Delhi yogurt. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
There'll be a bowling change from the tennis court end. Dushan Halamage has been brought back from the tennis court end. He just bowled a single over, gave away 5 runs. Sri Lanka under-19 cap, Halamage. Yeah, when we think of that's a half tracker, still a single. Yeah, when we think of the Josephian batting strategies, Malinda, none of the batters have maintained a strike rate above 70 runs so far. Sadish now currently batting at a strike rate of 69, Hiran at a strike rate of 50.
I'm sure they were waiting for something from Shimon Daniel. Unfortunately, he couldn't make anything special today, and another extra one for the Josephians. Bad return, no one to cover. Yeah, as you mentioned today, you know that it comes to Test cricket, one day or T20 cricket, strike rate matters. And in a 60-over game, definitely you should score run a ball at least. And especially if you're looking for a result or if you want to make something happen, you could see Hiran and Sadish making a very good partnership here. At the same time, if you're looking for last 18 overs, that you at least make 5-6 runs an over.
Allowed appeal that time, but umpire Sanjay Surya clearly seeing that it deflected off the thigh pad. Lucky that time for Sadish Jayawardene. Yeah, in modern day cricket, even the test matches are now being played just like the old time how they played the ODIs, the current test game. They score at a very healthy run rate, the good strike rate are maintained. These youngsters will learn, and Hiran Jayasundara having been there for 82 deliveries, I think those kind of half trackers should be put away, Malinda.
Definitely. When you play holiday cricket, it can be first class cricket or school cricket. If it's a short one, it's a loose one, definitely you have to have the maximum. So once again, they've been in run scoring 79 of 115. So definitely he's a player, and being a Sri Lanka under 19 cap and trying for the second one.
Yeah, we are clearly seeing some urgency. 43 overs completed, 161 for 2.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Change of ends for Shannon Rodrigo. That was a bold move from Nimuthu. I thought he was not giving away anything for the two right-handers. Despite being an off spinner, he was bowling across the right-hander and didn't give away anything at all. But he has taken himself out of the bowling attack and has now brought Shannon once again. Shannon 16 overs, 57 for 1.
Most successful bowler for St. Peters this season. Amit, also when we talk about the Joe Pete, I think we have a great history, and the Joe Pete brotherhood friendship goes a long way. I have to mention few names like Asela Patirana, Shalinka De Silva, the Josephian captains, then Chaminda was one of the great captains for Coles when I joined Coles just after school. Those guys have really helped me, especially Vas when I was a schoolboy and I joined Coles with a lot of cricket equipments, advice, especially with training, and he has helped a lot. And also the guys like Asela Patrina, one of the great right-handers from Josephians. Then I had the privilege of playing with Danuka, his brother, and both of us played for Coles. Then we were in England, staying together, playing for a club. And Shinal Varnakula, record holder for the Josephians. Monto Pereira, the Joe Pick captain, 1998. Amin the Nimel. So we would still, it's 25 years captain St. Peter's in 1998. So actually we are planning something, even a T20 game, at least to get together the Joe Pitt and have some friendship after 25 years.
Yeah, indeed, it's always great. Any age, any batch or any cricketing unit, I think this Joe Pitt brotherhood especially will always be there. It will always be maintained because of these two premier Catholic boys schools.
And unfortunately, Damit, we don't see most of the Joe Pitt players who represented the schools, that we don't see them playing first class cricket. There's only very few guys who continue to play cricket. And I should say Dunit Bellalage, Ashane Daniel, couple of guys who played recently for St. Joseph's, doing well with the emerging and A teams of Sri Lanka.
But that's a very good effort from Halambage, if I am not mistaken. You need to put yourself out there. From the Pete Wright camp, I think recently we saw Janit Lianage playing for Sri Lanka, and then Dushan Hemant now being called up to the national squad. Dushan Hemant captained the Pete Wright unit when I was playing for St. Joseph's. That's the half century for Hiran Jayasundara. Took him 88 deliveries, gave good company to Sadish Jayawardena. His 50 had only 3 boundaries, a lot of running, but now he'll need to make a move on. 16 overs remaining in the Josephian innings, 165 for 2.
Heels Crest and I made a sausage. The bite that bites back.
Yeah, not good signs for the fans who have come out to SSC Grounds, and to anyone who's watching this live on the Papare.com and on Dialog Television. Some dark clouds are hovering around Sinhalese Sports Club, and Lucky Sachin has been asked to bowl from the tennis court end. Bowled 5 overs, has given away only 27 runs. The seamers haven't been able to pick up any wickets for the Pete Wrights. A lovely shot. Sadish Jayawardena straight away coming down the track and finding it easily caressed through the offside region. Beautiful shot, Malinda.
A lovely cover drive, and you can see he's coming out and with hard hands. Driven 4 runs, and I'm sure Josephians, they want to make something out. At least they should have about 56 runs lead. So that's important. And as you mentioned, there's 16 overs left. Change of bowling. It's lucky to Samrajiva for the Pete Wrights. Bowled only 5 overs yesterday. And Damit, I really wanted to say a big thank you to Papare.com. Remember watching Papare big match, Joe Pitt big match year before, and we were in India with the Legends team, and it was great to watch on Papare.
Much appreciated, Malinda. Yes, we've been live streaming many big matches over the years, and This year we've been able to show more than what we've usually show in a big match season. The March Madness started off in the last week of February, throughout March. Then now after the Urdu holidays, we've commenced. That's the Sigma stand, the Joe Pete stand. Good to see a couple of stands being out there for the 2-day game as well. Loud appeal by Asanga Jayasuriya, not hesitated at all. Yeah, it's the first time the fans out there for the Josephians and Pete Wrights playing at SSC for a very long time. It's not like filling up Pisara, Malinda. It's not easy filling up a single sports club. We will see plenty of more fans for the limited overs game tomorrow.
Short. Samuraji were bowled few short ones yesterday evening, and there was a bit of a plan last evening of both the openers, but couldn't take a wicket. Still, he's a fast bowler with bit of pace. When you look at school cricket, one of the fastest we've seen this season.
We're just about 8 minutes left for lunch on day 2. Extended session of 2.5 hours. Short delivery put away brilliantly from Sadish Jayawardene for a couple of runs. They are not like bowling short deliveries for a new batter yesterday evening, Malinda. Now Sadish is well set. I'm sure he must be seeing the ball more than what he was seeing yesterday.
And also the ball is 45 overs. They have bowls, so it's not that there's no shine, no pace. The hardness is not there as well.
A single to end the 45th over. St. Joseph's College 174 for 2. Hiran Jayasundara, busy player. He's very good square of the wicket, especially on a turning pitch. Malinda, I've seen him sweeping the ball frequently. Got a best score of 200 in this season against Royal.
Josephian batsmen were very consistent this season, Damit. We've seen some big scores, and you mentioned the Joe Pete tent.
Yeah, the Sigma tent. Great work from the organizers of the Sigma tent for getting both the Josephians and the Pete Wrights. That's the Joe Pete brotherhood that we've spoken of. Little one.
Pete Wright.
Yeah, brilliant pictures. And we're going to see Shannon Rodrigo continuing. And here are the little ones of St. Joseph's and St. Peter's enjoying Anchor Newdale fresh yogurt, milk packets, yogurt drink, all available for the young ones from the Josephians, the Pete Wrights, for anyone. The Papare music is out there at SSC as Sadish Jayawardene moves to 89. Probably 1 or 2 overs maximum.
He can get to the 3-figure mark. I'm sure he will come out after lunch with a different plan. This is good batting. This is what they should do, Amit. Work that single, soft hands, and wait for the loose one. There are enough 2s and 3s at SSC.
Yeah, with this over, 15 overs remaining, 176 for 2. I think St. Joseph's will be aiming for at least 100 runs with 8 wickets in hand. Malinda, they still have Kapuru Bandara, another Sri Lanka under 19 cap. Avintha Dialvis, he's a player who can clear the ropes. So is Mudita Disanayaka, Vice Captain Lahiru Amarasekara. There's plenty of batting left. And from the Josephian point of view, I think these two must make sure that they stay out there till lunch. And after lunch, they can start their onslaught.
Yep, that's the advantage they have. They've lost only a couple of wickets. Captain on 89, not out. Hiran 52. Both well set batsmen in the middle.
Sadish moves to 90. It's always great to be scoring hundreds at a big match. You know that very well. You've scored 100 in the big match as well as in the limited overs encounter. Sadish got 100 last year as well. Hiran Jayasundara, this is his second big match half century.
Yeah, you can score many hundreds in school games, but if you make 100 at the big match, you'll be remembered.
Of course. It's the 89th Battle of the Saints, day 2. And so far, St. Joseph's have dominated proceedings. .46 completed, 179 for 2. I think we'll have one more over.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz, where you explore and discover whatever you want, whatever you need. All you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraz.
Last over before lunch. Lakindu Samarajiva.
St. Joseph's with 8 wickets in hand. They maintained a run rate of just below 4 runs. And 14 overs left. .84 balls. It's not something small.
Hiran Jayasundara backed up a little too much that time. No harm done. Yeah, 83 balls to be exact remaining from the Josephian point of view. They'll want a minimum of 83 runs.
I'm sure with the batting plan they'll come after lunch. Unfortunately for them, they've expected much more from Siobhan Daniel.
Sadish Jayawardena, we still have 4 more deliveries. If he wants to get his 100 before lunch, but I think they need to be a little sensible now. This session, the Petrites have bowled close to 40 overs, given away 150 runs. That's below 4 runs per over. Malinda, I think the Josephians would have liked somewhere around 4.5, 4.7 at least in the first session. But nevertheless, they are still on top.
For St. Peter's yesterday, when they lost 3 early wickets, it was Rusanda Gamage who made a different game with that run rate.
Sadish Jayawardena is on 91, 7 fours and a 6 of Shannon Rodrigo's bowling. He moves to 92. Yeah, I think the two batters have probably made up their mind that they'll not go for any risky shots in this last over before lunch.
.53 for Hiran and 92 for Captain Sadish. Last two deliveries before lunch. Short. Very well played. Wide outside the off stump. Very well played for 4 runs.
Yeah, that's his 4th boundary. Hiran Jayasundaras. As I said earlier, he's very good square of the wicket. He's not a player who can tonk the ball in front of the wicket, but he more or less uses the pace and finds the gap. Last ball before lunch. Hiran Jayasundara will keep the strike. 47 overs completed in the Josephian first innings. 185 for 2, and it will be lunch here on day 2 of this 89th Battle of the Saints. Sadish Jayawardena, a captain's knock of 92.
And a very good partnership, Damit. This is what matters. 106 of 163, and that's after they lost the most experienced player, Siobhan Daniel, and Jayawardena came in and walking back to the pavilion unbeaten on 58 and captain unbeaten 92.
Yeah, it's been a good session for the Josephians. They lost only 2 wickets, that of Muralidharan and Daniel. 40.4 overs were bowled in this session. That's a good over rate also, Malind.
Yes, not that easy to bowl 40 overs for a session.
Yeah, for a 2.5 hour session, it's a good over rate. Here's the batting card. Sadish 92, Narayan Muralidharan made 20, Siobhan 12, Hiran unbeaten on 58. Shannon Rodrigo and Nimuthu Gunawardena were the only wicket takers for St. Peter's College.
Gunawardena 12 overs, 29 runs and for 1 wicket.
The Josephians started off with the 2 openers, Sadish and Narayan Muralidharan. Sadish very good off his back foot. Muralidharan also cashing in. This was Muralidharan. Good catch from Rusan Dagamage. Siobhan Daniel. He started off with an outside edge. Some beautiful stroke play from Sadish Jayawardena. Very pleasing to the eye. And this was Siobhan's wicket. Brilliant catch from Shannon Rodrigo. A one-handed blinder.
Very good catch as mentioned. Fielding matters. and a very important wicket for St. Peter's.
Since then, since Shivan's departure, Hiran and Sadish made sure that the run flow continues for the Josephians, and that was Sadish's third 50-plus score in big match history. Good camaraderie between these two teams. Sadish Jayawardena always good off against the spinners rather. That was the 6 of Shannon Rodrigo. Hiran Jayasundara, his second half century in big match for St. Joseph's College.
A pleasing stroke once again, and this is the last over.
Yeah, as I said earlier, St. Peter's College, after being asked to bat first, made 214 runs yesterday on day 1, and now St. Joseph's trailing by 29 runs with 13 overs remaining. Sadish on 92, Hiran on 58. Malinda, 13 overs remaining. What sort of a score do you think the Josephians should be aiming for?
I'm sure the Josephian captain Sadish will have to get his 100, and then there's 13 overs left, as I mentioned. 6-7 runs and over, about 60 runs if they can have a lead, because we can't expect more, because we lost 30 to 40 overs yesterday, Amit, and it's a school game, and Josephians have done really well. The best thing that they have 8 wickets in hand. I'm sure they'll come out with a different plan, and both batsmen scored 90 and 50 plus, so they can do anything they want. 5 to 6 runs and over, as I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, anything can still happen. We are still seeing some dark clouds, but you've seen how the pitch plays. There's no demons whatsoever, so taking wickets will be very hard when the Josephians come into the field once again.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Batting, when it comes to a batting plan, we always say have wickets in hand, especially in a game like this. When you just lost 2 wickets and you have 185 runs on the board, you just can go for anything. You just have a batsman and the captain who scored 92 unbeaten, and with his partner on 50 not out, that they can go for 8-9 runs and over if they really want to, and someone who can hit, if you have a hard hitter who can send next, tell him to get 20-30 runs in 2 or 3 overs, and that's, we can do anything as long as you have wickets in hand.
Yeah, these two, Jayasundara and Jayawardena, they started off a little slowly, but towards the second hour or so in the partnership, I think they've somehow found their mojo. But from a pit-right point of view also, they didn't give away easy ones. They had to work hard for their runs, isn't it, Malinda?
Yeah, because when you look at the run rate, definitely when you have 8 wickets in hand, anyone would say you can have a run rate over 5 runs. But as I mentioned, Nimuthu and Shannon Rodrigo, they really bowled well to keep them under 4 runs and over.
Yeah, this the partnership contribution of 48 from Sadish and a contribution of 58. So 106 runs have been added by these two players. They are still unbroken, this partnership. They'll try and come back after lunch to maximize the remaining 13 overs. We've seen 4 sessions been panned out in this 89th Battle of the Saints. First session was shared, and second session was clearly for the Josephians, and the third session, it was only for a few overs yesterday evening, but St. Joseph's have clearly won this first session on day 2, and they'll need to win the remaining 2 sessions if they are to win this game and make a game out of it. But from the pit right point of view, they'll want to somehow restrict the Josephians to as low as possible. Thank you very much, Malinda, for joining with us. So everyone who's watching this live coverage on www.thepapare.com and on Dialog Television and on Dialog ViU and as well as on Dialog Futureverse, we will be back after having the lunch break. So stay tuned with Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub.
Heels Crest and I made sausages. The bite that bites back.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Hot and spicy රසට ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියර් අප් කරමුද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fixer, sharp look ekata, trick eka.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
චියර් අප් කරමුද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream, 3-in-1 fixer, sharp look ekata, trick eka.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz, where you explore and discover whatever you want, whatever you need. All you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraz.
The Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College.
The toss of this 88th Battle of the Saints. I have the two captains with me, Vanuja Kumar of St. Peter's College, Siobhan Daniel of St. Joseph's College, and the match referee Pradeep Jayaprakash. Siobhan Daniel will now spin the coin. Tails it is. St. Peter's College has won the toss. Vanuja, what are you going to do?
Which is a bet first.
It was mentioned about there are 3 youth internationals Could see Rusanda Gamage, Vishen Halamage. Plenty to say to his chargers. Here's a strong outfit. Sadish Javardhana, Naren Muralidharan. A big oval here. Plenty of gaps. It'll be interesting.
So the first ball of the 88th encounter, outside the off stump, swinging away. It's in front of first slip. And that's the wicket. Just wide outside the off stump. The Peterhead batsman just throwing his bat into it.
He'd be a disappointed exit here.
Yes, there you see, definitely wide outside the off stump, just throwing his bat into it. Got the outside edge, straight into the hands of Sadish Javardhana, the wicket keeper. Gracefully accepting. That one nicely played. That's put between mid wicket and square leg. That's going towards the boundary. It's gone into the boundary for 4.
For the moment.
Sit uppishly over mid-off. That's going towards the boundary.
Off the pitch. I just mentioned that's very well struck. It went like he did before. That's nicely played as well. Just a bit in the field right mid-wicket.
So, change of angle for the seamer, and this time he lifts it over the infield. At least the long on fielder to inside the ring. This time sweeps.
Given. Took a bit of time. The head umpire could touch it. But straight away you could see it's a lot slower, wasn't he? Yeah, that would have been umpire's score. But yeah, those who are watching at home will probably ask the question, where did it pitch? But umpire is the closest person to judge, so he's raised the...
Slight misfield from Deshan Seneviratna. Very good score, considering that this is a 60-over encounter. Shanal Boteju taking on Dunit Pellalege.
At the one-day, big match one-day.
Loose delivery from Siobhan Daniel. Got the treatment. Short delivery. Lahiru Davatake miscues it. Team is training, but here's the replay. Short delivery. Toe end of the bat. Easy catch for the captain, Siobhan Daniel.
A rather dragged down from Dunit Pellalege, one of those loose deliveries, rare loose deliveries from Dunit. This time whips it off his pads, beats that fielder there and trickles down.
Pulled him. What a delivery from Siobhan Daniel. Should have played on the front foot there. Look at where he is.
He's the set batsman.
That's his half century. Beautifully played on the offside for a couple of runs.
Yes, very well played, young man. And tough cut. He needs to carry on. The Peterheads would definitely want him to carry on.
Lahiru Amrasekara.
One shortish, pulled uppishly in this fashion for quite some time.
Again, outside his pads, again the angle.
It's tossed up.
Oh, brilliant strike this one.
Definitely the Josephians are applying pressure. That's nicely played. That's going towards the cover.
Comes down the track, lifts it over the mid-off fielder and gets a boundary by Daniel. Another cross-batted shot. This time he finds the gap. The ball will race away.
There you are. He has mistimed it. Well. He's gone. Turning his wrist.
27 runs on the board.
Yeah, just only a moment ago that I was just talking about how he's been a bit loose since he got his 50. And again, see where his head was, and never in a position really. The ball was just outside his eye line, so that's not the easiest thing planned from Shinal Boteju. 81 of 136, St. Peter's College, 1-2-7 for 5. Bat in hand, certainly can make a contribution, as you can see. That's Lahiru. Again, a flighted delivery. So it's going to be Mudita after a successful over. Driven nicely.
Got him. Dunit Vellalage strikes. Pinned him up. Vellalage. Beautiful delivery. You cannot do much for a delivery like that. As we speak about Dunit Vellalage, he strikes. Third wicket. Niman Umesh. Not every day you'll see a national player coming and playing the big match. Yeah, he kept a little low. That was hit very hard by Sanjay Gunath.
Big shot. Sanjay gets enough on it. Goes all the way. Delicately done there. Done. Straight away. Down the ground goes.
That he will want to develop.
That's a top edge, and it will go all the way.
That's a match referee, Prakash. Took his head away from it. Otherwise, it could have been a run out.
That's a heave on the leg side. Danal Hema has already got a big match half century. Sanjay Gunath playing his first big match.
So that is the end of. There you are. That seems to be his half century. That's gone. So Peter has gone to 250. Hassan Dugambage got out for 13. The main scorer has been Danal Hemananda got 55 and Shinal Boteju got 81.
Josephian bowling card. Siobhan Daniel and Dunit Vellalage, the outstanding bowlers there with 3 wickets apiece, and Mananda.
Again.
Once again, short and wide, and Sadish Javardhana goes for that back.
Reach at the front foot. It's nicely played. Beautiful shot. Going towards mid-wicket boundary.
For a very long time. Oh, that is as good as she can get. But a catch. And Javardhana.
But the Peterites, they've set a high benchmark. Look at that. It was flying. It was moving away from him when he was going on to his left. Gamini catchers win you matches, and this kind of batting can also win.
So Peters have not that as been put away nicely.
Big stroke this time. Goes down on one knee.
A youth international. Big one. Comes back. Very good. Is Muralidharan. Beauty.
He got as Niman Umesh continue. Short delivery. Another big stroke from Daniel.
Oh, beautiful timing and placement, even better.
Slower ball, but equally dealt with. There was some risk involved, but very well executed.
St. Sebastian's Morotua. He batted deep inside his crease.
This time Now again, Balalage.
Hiked over for leg side. Got 3 fielders on the boundary. And with this time where Lalage goes over the off. They lost 4 wickets. Go by the end of the day.
Oh, that ball gets Walalage.
Going on the back foot. Oh. Josephines have quite a batting lineup. That one down the leg side.
He's got their 251 in 60 overs. And that bowled him. So that's another wicket to fall.
It's pretty short. Trying to pull it. No, he missed it completely.
Continue. It's been very impressive. Right arm off spinner. That's the half century for the Josephian captain, Siobhan Daniel. Brilliant knock so far, but his job is not done yet. The Josephian captain tumbling from the other end. 71 deliveries. They'll surpass the Josephian, the Pete Wright score rather. As we speak, Siobhan Daniel. Bowling change. Captain Vanuja Kumara. The schools rugby, the Dialog Schools Rugby League happening concurrent.
Get inside the popping crease. Another big stroke this time. And that's gone.
Shenal Boteju. Gone. Good attempt. Good attempt. Superb work.
What a catch from the substitute fielder. Diving in front to take that catch. Really good catch.
It time. Dropped it short.
That was the last batsman out. 11. You see that replay of that coming down the wicket and trying to swing at it.
The Josephian card. Sadish gone for 15. Narayan 6. Siobhan Daniel, the skipper, a brilliant knock, 71.
Shannon Rodrigo got 3 for 26 of 7. And then Nimman Umesh got 1 wicket and Nimtu Gunawardene got the other wicket.
Peters winning the toss, batting their first in their 60 overs, 251 for 8. With Shanal getting 81. Then Alimadan the easy batting on this track quality, so that will be a handful. Plus 5.
That is definitely not needed.
Yeah. And there again. That's safe.
Put it nicely. St. Peter's 19 for no loss in their second inning. That's another swing at it. Gets
3 maidens in that process.
And that's a wicket. Wow. There you go. Lairu Amarsekar straight away in the game. That's a wicket. Over 10 minutes remaining on the clock. And he tries to do this. Shenal Boteju had to walk in after Halambage lost his wicket. But overall, I think wickets will be
for the entirety of this innings. The 4 spinners have shot the 12 overs bowled so far.
Lalage started off for the Josephians, 1 for 17 of his 5 overs.
88th Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. We are live from P. Saravarmuthu Oval Grounds in Colombo. This is day 2.
St. Peter's College won the toss and elected to bat first on the strength of a superb 81 by Shenal Boteju and a workmanlike 55 not out.
Day 2, we have 105 overs scheduled at the Oval Grounds. Good start from Mithira Tenura. Oh, Abhilash Vella.
Maybe one reason why that's perfectly it. Timed it nicely.
Try to get on the attack.
As we say that, Siobhan Daniels has Daniels who have perished. As you see, the ball is well flighted outside the off stump. Goes for the expensive drive. An easy catch. Well taken. Well bowled to Siobhan Daniels. So
No, you're right, Bridges, because the Pete Wright should at least get 225 to 250. I would say that's nicely played. That's going.
you know, adjustments which obviously you're taking a calculated risk and score some runs.
That's again
Now,
nicely played off the back foot this time by.
That's gonna put St. Joseph's College out of the game. Cheeky. This outfield is very fast here.
And even in the second, lines have not been consistent enough to trouble the batsman. This time, Lavatake gets enough bat to it, and he will get a boundary.
Get wickets, which, as you see, Pete Wrights are just playing the ball on his off every ball. Well ball again. There we go. Run. Bad fielding, I would have said. The fielder should have been in quicker than that.
Yeah, that's his 50. Davarage deserves that. Stands here at Tamil Union Grounds or the Pisara Oval, particularly the last hour. So, as a result, like I mentioned, the wicket has got a bit better, and that's his half century, Abhilash. And not many times you will see a night watchman getting a half century, but this time he has helped his team immensely in order to make a substantial total, get a substantial total on the board. Very well played, young man. That is why they are trying desperate to get back into this game. Batting and very good thinking.
That's how a proper batsman thinks. There goes Devatage over the top, straight into the hands of Deep Midon. 9 for 4. As you see, the ball comes down, didn't connect. He got too close to the delivery, didn't get the leverage he wanted to clear the boundary. He backed himself to go.
Of the 49 overs in the second innings, that he tried to move the way, give a lot of pace and try to put another wicket. There, see the replay of that. Moving towards the offside, trying to hit it over to a fine leg, but misses it complete. Oh, he bowled him this time.
Some turn. I see a flight delivery, slowed it up, and just clipped the off stump.
Did he get touch on it? A reverse sweep.
Siobhan Daniel continues, and it's a full toss, and these two batsmen.
That one a foolish delivery.
It's fairly high in a two-day game. This time, does he find the gap? No, he doesn't. And that's the wicket.
So that's 5 for Siobhan Daniel.
Hit it straight to deep square leg. And well-deserved 5 for Siobhan Daniel. He has had a magnificent game for St. Joseph's College. A lone warrior, I must say, for the Josephians. Is known for his big hits. And as we speak, that will be the first boundary for him. This time he darts it. He gets elevation and a misjudgment from the fielder. And misjudges the elevation. A boundary for Niman Umesh.
That one again, high in there. 6 POs in the innings. He had 12 yesterday. So we see the pre-tried batting card. Rosanda out for 7. Vishen 22. Abhilash, a fantastic 61.
Bowling performance. Siobhan Daniel stands out. 5 for 80 for him. And Lairu Amarasinghe, St. Peter's College, 232 for 7. Abhilash Vellalage and Lairu Davatage scoring half centuries, while Siobhan Daniel.
He's from the scoreboard end. Positive start off the back foot. Is the bowler here, Sadish Javadana, top score of 207.
Next one off the edge, down to third man. That'll go all the way to the boundary. Very good shot, very well pulled in front of square. Right. Edges it and is taken at second slip. Close.
Yeah, for the second time in this match, he's provided the breakthrough for the openers. Genuine edge straight to the fielder. And Vanuja is a safe fielder.
Siobhan to take strike. Pulls it brilliantly in front of square.
4 for 63.
Beautiful shot by Sadish. Again puts it around the corner, goes to the second run.
Take a look at this. Take a look at this.
This is disaster for St. Joseph's. Bad calling.
Oh, how can you describe this? Very well played. And he was running very quickly for the second. There was no communication at all. Sadish Jayawardene was also ball watching.
Boundary line on the leg side. Here's that short delivery. This time Sadish Jayawardene finds the cutaway knife.
A gloomy afternoon into the second session of play on the second day of this, the 89th Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. Sitting pretty at 185 for 2 St. Joseph's in reply to St. Peter's, who made 214 all out. But looks like the weather is getting the upper hand as we look around. A very overcast condition in and around. It has been so for most of the day, as we get the batting card for the Josephian Sadish Jayawardene. The captain is not out on 92. He has so far hit 1 6 and 7 4s. Naren Muralidharan made 20, 54 run opening stand. Siobhan Daniel dropped once, didn't make much of an impression, made just 12 runs, and Hiran Jayasundara coming out to the middle, not out on 58. He's hit 4 boundaries. They got together when the total was 79, so put on a 100 plus partnership, 106 runs so far, with 40 overs bowled for the day. 185 for 2.
Yes, you see the beat right bowling card. Shannon Rodrigo 1 for 66 and Nimuthu Gunawardene 1 for 29. But more 2 successful bowlers. Well, I think the Pete Rudd bowling was a bit wavered, and the others have gone. Lakindu Samarajiva none for 42, Sean Roberts none for 23, Vishen Halabage none for 13, and Kavika Jayasundara none for 12. You see the fall of wickets 54 and 79, so 106 run partnership between these two.
See, Sean Robert has not bowled today. He bowled 5 overs yesterday, none for 23. Nimuthu Gunawardene and Shannon Rodrigo, the 2 spinners who picked up wickets within the first hour, put the pressure on St. Joseph's. This was the first Muralidharan going for the sweep, top edge, and a good catch by Rusanda Gamage coming from slip of Shannon Rodrigo, and this brilliant catch by Shannon Rodrigo of Nimuthu Gunawardene. Siobhan Daniel sent back for 12. That was a big blow for the Josephians. Yesterday, St. Peter's put in the bat 214 all out after being 29 for 3 at one stage. Chamindu Pereira 66, Rusanda Gamage 55. They were involved in a 77-run 4th wicket stand. Lost the last 5 wickets for the addition of 64 as Shannon Rodrigo chipped in with 19. Gagan Chamod, the 5 for 69. He picked up a wicket with the first ball on the match. First over, none for 2. Picked up the last wicket to fall. Excellent figures. Lahiru Amaraseka, the vice captain. Good support bowling, 3 for 36. St. Joseph's then 185 for 2 in 47 overs. With Sadish Javardhana looking to get to the record books yet again, Polly.
Yes, definitely. If he can get his 100, he will be the first Josephian to get 200s. And Harita, you see his jersey number, the shirt number is 103. That is the inning that he got in the previous, last Josephian Pete Wright. In the second innings, he was 103 not out. There you see the Pete Wright team coming out.
Yeah, they did well, St. Peter's. After getting that wicket of Chevon Rodrigo, they were inspired. Although runs were flowing easily, I think they did their part to make sure that St. Joseph would not run away. Probably about 30 runs short from their liking, but you never know. It happens in such a tight situation. So it's a question of just taking the next 13 overs.
Yes, definitely. What I thought was had St. Joseph got up to about 200 runs and Sadish getting his century, St. Joseph might have considered declaring and opening up the game a little bit.
Nimuthu Gunawardhan leading the Pete Wrights, Sanshay Gunathilak, the vice captain, coach Shanatha Fernando, master in charge Sunanda Fernando, sports coordinator Reverend Father Milan Bernard, and rector Reverend Father Rohit Rodrigo. And for the St. Joseph's team, it's Captain Sadish Javardhan, Vice Captain Lahiru Amarasekara, Coach Dilan Ramanayaka, Master in Charge Aseri Caldera, Prefect of Games Reverend Father Priyanthi Sera, Rector Reverend Father Ranjit Andradi.
And the officials for the 89 Josephian Pete Wright, on-field umpires are Asanka Jayasuriya and Rajit Masalagi. Standby umpire is Gamne Disanaika, match referee Mr. Brendan Kurupu, match commissioner Viraj De Silva. Scorers we have Dilanka Sundarwan here and Satashivam Ravindran and DN Patrana on the scoreboard.
And on the Patrana for St. Peter's and Satashivam Ravindran for St. Joseph's. Hiran Jasundra, a workman-like 58, a good strike rate of over 60. And he'll take strike immediately after lunch. Sadish Javardhana getting the blood circulation going into his legs. He's been out in the middle for the entire duration of the match.
Definitely keeping wickets, and then now coming into bat last evening, continuing his innings today. 92 not out.
Shan Rodrigo picked up 3 wickets in the big match last year. Getting a move on straight away, trying to give the captain much of the strike.
Captain will want the opportunity. 92, the opportunity he should take. 100 to get that 100 and become the first Josephian to get 2 centuries in the Josephian Pete Wright encounter. Well, there are already 2 achieved that, and both have been the Pete Wrights.
Different category also. Joe Miso scored in consecutive big matches. Rohan Buljans in the same game may have got an edge to it, past the wicket keeper. Nathan David couldn't get a hand to that. It's wide. It's a byes rather. So safe.
So keeps Sadish Javardhan on 92. Yes, Harita, you said Joe Miso got 141 not out in 1938 and 122 in 1939.
It stayed low. The wicketkeeper was in trouble. Yeah, Joe Miso has been a great all-rounder. His wickets in his favour too.
And Rohan Buljans, that 1979 game, I can remember. The game entirely belonged to Rohan Buljans. 109 not out in the first innings and 100 not out exactly in the second innings.
Brilliant placement onto the back foot. It was dropped short. The chase right down to the boundary. That's good work. Never give anything away freely. Masalage wants to find out whether it hit the boundary. It didn't. Good work. Couple of runs takes Javardhan closer to his 3-figure mark. First runs for him after lunch.
Jawardhan at this time drives it firmly towards the deep mid-on. Gets a single. He moves on to 95. And the Josephians go on to 193 for 2.
The 200 of the Peter innings came in the 53rd over for the loss of 8 wickets. St. Joseph's slightly ahead in that Peter scoring, definitely with more wickets in hand. End of the first over after the lunch break. It's 190 for 2 now. St. Joseph's in reply.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න. Heels Crest Naimere sausages, the bite that bites back.
Colombo will be pressed to keep the strong Josephian batting at bay. Umpires having a look at the ball being used. Sanga Jayasuriya and Rajit Maslage. Good crowd.
Here the Josephians and the Peterites enjoying the day. It was pretty unfortunate. The joint organizing committee has done a lot of hard work, but we're not getting the full game. Yesterday we lost about 40 overs, but today also we have a dark cloud. Hopefully we can go on till tea.
Just had a look at the souvenir. In the inaugural encounter in 1933, Robert Fernando was captain of St. Joseph's. George Javira led St. Peter's.
Well, Haratha George Javira's two sons, Asita Javira, Captain Royal, and Ruan Javira, Captain St. Peter's.
Oh, good to have somebody who knows the culture of this big match with you, Polly. Nice work.
Asita Javira went on to captain Sri Lanka schools too.
I remember he was captain when Bullet Mendis scored magnificent 184, but everybody realizes he is involved with the game in England. He had been with the Board of Control for Cricket, Sri Lanka Cricket, as one of their main contributors when the teams travel there. Switch hit. Jason Rabons, the captain, as quickly as possible. On strike once again. Yeah, when it was the 25th encounter in 1959, Claude Pereira was the Josephian captain. Brian Seneviratne led St. Peter's. You know anything about Brian?
Seneviratne.
No.
I think Claude Pereira's son, Captain Ranjan Pereira, I think. Captain St. Peter's, if I'm not mistaken.
So Laking runs, good work. Getting a move on. It's threatening to rain. Ground scarf with the covers towards the scoreboard area. Tremendous partnership, 119 runs.
Yes, I did say that. Claude Pereira's son, Ranjan Pereira. Claude Pereira, St. Joseph's College captain, and Ranjan Pereira, captain St. Peter's.
Okay, 49 overs completed. St. Joseph's in reply, 198 for 2.
Hot and spicy රසට ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකේ නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් cheer up කරමු අද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම් cheer up කරමු අද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Onto the 50th encounter. That was in 1984. Jeevaka Kandappa captained St. Joseph's. Sinarath Sinivaratna led St. Peter's. Sinarath Sinivaratna played in that over 50 World Cup in South Africa recently.
Wasn't he the captain there?
Yeah, he was. Misfielded. Gagan Chamud. Not Gagan Chamud, that's Samarajiva, Lakpin Samarajiva. .99 not out. This is the highest third wicket partnership for St. Joseph's in the series. So records all round, 200 up in the 50th over for the loss of only 2 wickets. Good rate of scoring. Rodrigo bowling to Sadish Javadana. Gets it into the gap. Backward of point. Crosses over for the single. Sadish Javardhana. Rare feat for the wicketkeeper opening bat. 100 in consecutive Battle of the Saints. Well played.
Becoming the first Josephian to get 200 in the Josephian P-Trade encounter. Sadish Javardhana batting with the share of 103. That's the score he got it last year. And today is 100 not out at the moment. The Josephians were pretty happy here.
Wonderful player. Good human being. It was nice to see all the Peterites running up to him to congratulate him. And so were a few die-hard past pupils with the Josephian flag running out. The stewards and the schoolboys had a chance to get around and rally around the college flag. Brilliant knock. 140 balls faced, 1 6 and 7 fours. That's the way he got it.
That's a beautiful cut. Plays beautifully on the offside. A lot of shots down the VCC. Beautiful batting. A wonderful player to watch. Sadish Javardhana. That's a 6 he got. Swept away. A lot of shots all around the wicket.
Long chase, long chase. All in vain. But he did his best. Ran around the boundary from long on to mid wicket. Still travelling very quickly. Well struck by Jasundara. Exactly 100 balls faced.
Yes, you see the second big match century. Last year 103 not out. Sadish Javardhana played a wonderful innings last year too. 205 for 2 St. Joseph's. This time hit firmly. Well stopped there. I don't know whether it carried. We'll have to have a look at that.
Looks like he got just a hand to it and couldn't hold on to it. End of 50 overs. So Joseph's in reply, 206 for 2. What a knock. Right from the start, the word go, he played exquisitely.
Definitely beautiful batting. Delightful to watch Sadish Javardhana. I've been always telling that. A really classy batsman. That's the 6 he got down the wicket. Beautiful shots. That's the 100. The first Josephian to get 200s in the big match. Only 2 others have achieved, we said, Joe Miso and Rohan Bulchand.
Just into the boundary at fine leg. So now leaking boundaries. The last 10 overs, will they bat the entire 10 overs? They would bat the entire 10 overs, I would think.
Yeah, I think
adventurous. That's a good paddle shot. Took a chance.
Yeah, Haritha, with the clouds hanging over, I think no chance of a result, so it's better to bat the 60 overs if they can.
Jasundara has a short fine leg in position.
Jasundara is on 71.
Yeah, if he wants to, he can get there.
Yeah, exactly. 131 partnership between these two.
Highest third wicket partnership for St. Joseph's in the series. We were talking about those monumental games. 2009 75th Battle of the Saints. Shamira Veerasinghe captain St. Joseph's. Angelo Pereira St. Peter's.
Shamira Veerasinghe is the brother of Rajiva Veerasinghe and Damit Veerasinghe.
Yeah, it was a
Part
great
of a team.
all-rounder. 1,000 runs and 100 wickets.
So what a player he was too. Very unfortunate he couldn't continue with it.
Met him yesterday. Hopefully he's watching the match from somewhere. Brilliant cricket.
He can do things on his own, Haritha. He has won so many games for St. Joseph's on his own.
I remember the game against St. Thomas's. Absolutely humiliated the school from Colombo on that occasion. Oh, improvised. Brilliant stuff. Absolutely marvelous cricket this. Oh, he's playing a gem of an innings, Hiran Jasundara. 51 overs completed. 216 for 2. St. Joseph's now in front in the first innings.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest and I made sausages. The bite that bites back.
Looking back at these captains, Lord Vijay captained in 34 and 35 Josephians. Shirley D.S. Ilesinghe captained same year. Pete Wrights, same couple of years. Brilliant stuff this. The improvisation to perfection. Take a look at this. Last fraction of a second, he was able to put bat to ball.
Definitely watched the ball very well till the last moment. Played it very nicely with soft hands. Worked it towards the third man boundary. And this is another player who loves to bat, loves to learn things. Hiran Jasundara. He is on 76.
Now the captain will want to give as much strike as possible to his partner. There was Archibald Veerasinghe who captained Pete Wrights in 1940 and 41. 42, 43, no match. Fyali Dalpadado would have captained St. Joseph's.
Yeah, that year, Haritha, there is something interesting. Fyali Dalpadado is here. The Josephian Pete Wright was not played. But Fyali Dalpadado's team is called the Invincible Josephians. They won every game played against them. And because the Josephian Pete Wright was not played, they had a game to play with the combined scores. And at one stage, combined scores were 7 wickets down for 3 runs in their first innings. And the combined scores teams had about 7 centurions. And later on they recovered to 35 all out. But the second innings, our coach, Fyali Dalpadado, he never talks about the second innings. Why is that? Because they were 250 odd 1 in the second innings.
Nice stories, Polly. Thank you very much for bringing you onto this commentary, Damit. It's my, this is so spicy, the commentary. St. Joseph's piling on the runs. Malcolm DeCosta and Anton Pereira captain with respect to schools, Josephians and Pete Wrights 44-45 after the ball. And Neil Veerasinghe and Dion Wallace captain the schools in 46 and 47, St. Joseph's and St. Peter's respectively.
Had time to be corrected something. Fred Pereira has achieved 200 for St. Joseph's. Fred Pereira, he has that 9th wicket partnership for 210 with David Arn.
So end of 52, 220 for 2, Fred Pereira. Hat-trick bowler.
Yes, dear.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream. 3-in-1 fixer. Sharp look at a trick kicker.
When you start going down, it's heavy cloud cover right around the ground now. It's getting dark very quickly. We come to 1951 and 52. St. Peters were captained by one H.I.K. Fernando. Herbert Fernando, it says, subsequently became Dr. H.I.K. Fernando. Played for the national team. Wicket keeper. Was he opening bat?
It was not the opening bat, but it was supposed to be the number one wicket keeper in Asia at that time. Such a brilliant wicket keeper when he was playing for Sri Lanka.
And there was a Clive Inman, captain in 1954 and 55. The only double centurion in the series.
Clive Inman still the record holder in the Josephine Pete Wright. 204 retired herd. Well, he set up a record that was not broken during his lifespan. Isn't it interesting? He passed away a couple of months ago. So his record was never broken.
Fastest 50?
He had, yes.
So what's the record you are referring to?
I'm referring to the Josephine Pete Wright 204. Fastest 50 was broken, I think.
Okay. And Keith Caldera, captain St. Joseph's in 56 and 57. Carlisle Pereira, 58 and 59. Josephine captain. It's not only a question of just a few, a lot who captained in consecutive years. Again, beautifully played, working it off his pads very well. Sadish Javardhana playing second fiddle in this partnership now, record partnership. Then come to one Roy Dias, who captained in 71 and 72. Gary Melder, that was Pete Wright captain, went on to become one of the best batters in the whole of Asia. Stylish.
What a stylish player Roy Dias was.
Brilliant fielder, must add to that. Experienced coach. There was one Gary Melder, 1973-74. Dushan Souza, 75-76. They were consecutive years captains I'm talking to.
Well, 74 Gary Melder, Dushan Souza, and 75-76. These are the 3 years St. Joseph's continuously won the 50-over championship. Those days it was Western Trophy and Mexican Trophy.
227 for 2 after 53, St. Joseph's.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream. 3-in-1 fixer. Sharp look kicker, trick kicker.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Into the gap. Into the gap. Very well retrieved. Good chase. Good cricket all round.
Takes Hiran Jayasundara on to 85.
Take a look at this. This is excellent stuff.
Beautiful, beautiful commitment there.
Big fast bowler, Lakshanu Samarajiva. Yeah, once he gets into the 90s, he would pray for the rain clouds to stay away long enough so that he could get to 3 figures if he can make it.
You also must understand just 7 overs. There is 6.4 overs remaining. Might be wanting more of the strike.
The last of the story with those captains in consecutive years, Dilhan Pereira in 87 and 88, St. Peter's captain.
Moving down towards deep mid-off, gets a single.
You get a host of DS Vijayaratnas.
A lot of DS Vijayaratna.
Starting with whom?
Starting with Lali DS Vijayaratna. What a player he was. He is one of the schoolboy cricketers St. Joseph's have produced. Lali DS Vijayaratna. He became the schoolboy cricketer in 1969. Captain College in 1968. He played under Brian Obisekar in 1969 and he was the schoolboy cricketer that year. Brilliant left-hand batsman.
Who is Anup DS Vijayaratna?
Anup DS Vijayaratna, his son.
54 overs gone, 234 for 2 St. Joseph's in reply.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැලක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
So, Anup DS Vijayaratna captained in 2001 St. Joseph's and 2002 there was a Divanka DS Vijayaratna who was captain.
Divanka is the advisory committee chairman at this stage. Divanka DS Vijayaratna. Well, talking about Anup DS Vijayaratna's captaincy, he was quite lucky that year, I would say. But Dhanuka Pathirana, we must mention that also, otherwise it's not fair for him. Dhanuka Pathirana was the official captain, but he was on national duty. And Anup was lucky enough to lead the side in the Josephine Peterhead game.
54 overs completed. 234 for 2 St. Joseph's in reply. Brought back into the attack. Last 6 overs. It's gone for 42, going at 6 runs and over.
The previous third wicket partnership, Trevor Crona and Dushan Souza, way back in 1975. So that's about 48 years ago.
Oh yes. Dushan Souza, brilliant striker of the ball.
Late Trevor Crona, I should say. And Dushan Souza.
It's getting pretty quickly. He's into the gap. Will he look for 2? There is a possibility. Good run in between wickets. Long throw from Chamindu Pereira. Into the nervous 90s. Great stuff. We've been talking a lot. You can have a snack. Chickwits and Crisco. Anytime, anywhere.
Tea time is coming close by. We can have some of those.
You can have it before tea. Very tasty, world-renowned Sri Lankan product. Thank you, Melbourne, for being involved with the big match and with the Papare.com. Who is that? Oh, that's Samir Pires. Lanka sports photography. Travels around the globe. Play this cricket.
Sundara. It's a quick single.
See the understanding between these two. That's what you think you want to appreciate a lot.
it's going to be a bit tighter race, like 5 overs remaining. Rain is also...
Yeah, the drizzling has started. Thin drizzle. It's very unfortunate.
Thoroughly deserves his 100, Haritha. Played a superb innings. Hiran Jayasundara, 91. It's worked away on the leg side. That's Sadish Jayawardena that time.
Maybe they'll come for 3. Oh, it's getting windier, and the umpires will take the players off the field. 240 for 2 with the ball remaining in the 55th over. Heavy cloud cover. You can see it's drizzling and it's raining, and you can see the trouble being taken to bring the covers onto the middle. They are adequate, all right. Let's hope that it won't be a big downpour like how it happened yesterday. If it clears off very quickly, the light will be adequate. But to have play within the next 1 hour, we'll be lucky.
Definitely, we'll be lucky if we can start play in the next 1 hour or so. But Hiran Jayasundara might be feeling a bit unlucky at the moment.
We all feel unlucky. We feel for him.
Definitely, we feel for him. 91 not out. Sadish Jayawardena, the captain. 110 not out.
The umpires walking back. Asanka Jayasuriya and Rajit Masalage. Yeah, the rain's getting heavier, stronger. We would like it. The ground staff are struggling to keep the covers in place. Mahesh Bopage directing operations. Is the one with the umbrella. It's earlier than yesterday. It's just 20 past 1 o'clock. 10 past 1 o'clock rather.
Yeah, I told you in the morning the forecast was 1 o'clock. But we thought the play will be possible till about 2:33.
Yeah. See that cloud cover, almost a storm.
Well, if all that comes down, Haritha, there will be no play at all. Hopefully it clears up.
Hopefully it will get blown away. It will probably bring some more clouds from the eastern side. The western skies are not very heavy, but towards the south it's heavy.
There you see the Josephine batting card. Sadish Jayawardena 110 not out. Narayan Muralidharan was out for 20. Caught by Rasandu Gamage and Shannon Rodrigo was the bowler. Siobhan Daniel was brilliantly taken by Shannon Rodrigo of Nimuthu Gunawardena for 12. Hiran Jayasundara 91 not out of 120 deliveries. 54.5 overs, 240 for 2 St. Joseph's with 7 extras. So these two have put on 161 run partnership. The Pete Wright bowling, well, Shannon Rodrigo 1 for 89 of 22 overs and Nimuthu Gunawardena 1 for 44 of 14 overs, which one was maiden. Lakindu Samarajivan none for 48, Shane Robert none for 23. Vishen Halabage none for 13 of 2 and Kavika Jayasundara none for 19 of 4.
The most economical has been the captain Nimuthu Gunawardena. So after it went in for lunch at 185 for 2, the batters came out to the middle and they didn't waste any time getting the ball into the gaps and getting it quickly. This was Sadish Jayawardena completing a majestic century.
Definitely wonderful 100 by Sadish Jayawardena. Played all around the wickets, a lot of strokes. And now Narayan Muralidharan trying his very best to get his 100, playing a couple of...
Hiran Jayasundara.
Hiran Jayasundara. Trying to get his 100, playing a couple of beautiful shots. And there you see the rain coming in. Hiran Jayasundara might get stranded on 91.
This was a while ago. Covers are in place at the moment. The entire square has been covered. It's very unfortunate. The umpires didn't waste any time. They know that it can come down any time. a heavy downpour. They were prepared for it, the ground staff. Quickly got the covers in. So far in this game, St. Peter's yesterday put in the bat 214 all out, recovering from 29 for 3. Chamindu Pereira 66, Rusanda Gavai 55. They had a 77 run 4th wicket partnership. Gagan Chamod 5 for 69 was instrumental in picking the first and last wickets in the innings. He had a first ball wicket and a first ball maiden over with a couple of wickets. Lahiru Amarasekar, the vice captain, 3 for 36. Siobhan Daniel held on to 2 catches. And St. Joseph's 240 for 2 into the 55th over. Satish Jawad 110 not out. Hiran Jayasundara 91 not out. Narayan Murugan 20. A wicket each for the captain Nimuthu Gunwadana and Shannon Rodrigo. Unfortunately, rain has suspended play. So let's hope that the rain gets blown away. It's getting slowly blown away a little bit around. This is the invitation. This is the invitation. Never mind the rain. I'm going to enjoy this.
Yeah, let's have one.
This is the bite that bites back. And, it is the best in the market. Enjoy it anytime. Thank you very much for being involved with us. There have been good cricket. Take a look at that. The partnership 219, Fred Pereira and David Arndt for the 9th wicket. Mind you, the 9th wicket. And we have a partnership of 211 for the 7th wicket in this souvenir. Santosh Gunathilaka and Kanishka Madhuanta in 2019.
Well, this partnership on display is for the Josephians.
Yes. So we were talking about that huge partnership for the school at Dali Road. But there's also another double century partnership. The best is this. This is the highest for the series. The 9th wicket stand in 1934.
And these two young, they were very young when they achieved this. They were just 15 plus, both these players.
Really?
Yeah. You see, Fred Pereira, 19.
David Arndt was he an athlete?
Not sure about that. But Fred Pereira, you see, 1934. And just see what is the year he kept in college.
Do you remember Maurice Vanikaratna and Vincent Vimalaratna in 1952?
That's a 197 run partnership. How there's so many stories of Wilson Vimalaratna, who later became an umpire. What a batsman he had been.
Could have been the two W's for the U's.
Exactly. Terrible W's, they call them.
Good stuff. Always getting on top of the bowling. These two have played excellent cricket. It's very unfortunate that we've not seen the full potential of these two players because of the weather. Absolute dominance. Right round the wicket, they have been very good. Their running between wickets have been exemplary. They kept the scoreboard going. Unfortunately, it's heavy rain at the moment at the SSC ground. But this is the partnership we were talking about. Just 210 balls, 161 runs unbroken. Jayasundara 91. 66 from Jawardhan. That's because in the latter stages he gave the strike to Jayasundara to try and get him into the 3-figure mark. Probably it may not happen today.
Yes, it's pouring hard at the SSC here.
It's all the best of efforts that go to waste. Oh, this is something else that happens with the young ones in particular. Not only the young ones, young at heart, Newdale. They have a variety of nutritious drinks. Always enjoyable, especially in the heat during the day. any time, any age, any occasion.
There is the record partnerships for the series. 197 for the first wicket with Morris Vanagaratna and Wilson Vimalaratna. 219 stands still the highest. Then Santosh Gunatilaka, who is part of our commentary team, had 211 with Kanishk Madhuvanta for the 7th wicket.
See, in 2020, Dinesh Jayakodi and Sadish Jayawardene has had a 192 run partnership. So this guy has been in very big partnerships, Sadish Jayawardene. Yeah, I talk about all that, and Rohan Buljans and Kito Fernandopoulos, they played together 173 in 1979. I remember playing against them in 1978. That was track side. I think it was led by Charinda Pereira during that year.
Yes, 78-79 was Kito Fernandopoulos, captaining St. Peter's. That's the year Rohan Buljans got twin centuries.
He's overseas Rohan, isn't he?
Like I think he was in UAE.
Okay. There was a young Rohan Paul Pille also, who is now in Australia. So there's people right around the world watching the cricket on the Papare.com. And we have to say that we will take a break because the rains are troubling us big time. The ground is fully covered. It's heavy rain. Hopefully it will not inundate the ground. We'll take a break, come back if and when play starts.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz, where you explore and discover whatever you want, whatever you need. All you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraz.
Heels Crest and I made a sausages. The bite that bites back.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියර් අප් කරමුද ඉතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fixer, sharp look ekata, trick eka.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
චියර් අප් කරමුද ඉතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
face wash and face cream 3-in-1 fix එක sharp look එකට trick එක.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the I know ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Avrududa කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead, ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit Mastercard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit Mastercard.
අපේ ඉදිකිරීම් සවිමත් කරන අපේම අනර්ග නිපැයුම ජනතා GITO.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
අපේ ඉදිකිරීම් සවිමත් කරන අපේම අනර්ග නිපැයුම ජනතා GITO.
88th Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. We are live from P. Saravanamuthu Oval Grounds in Colombo. This is day 2.
St. Peter's College won the toss and elected to bat first on the strength of a superb 81 by Shenal Boteju and a workman-like 55 not out.
Day 2, we have 105 overs scheduled at the Oval Grounds. Good start from Mithira Tenura. Oh, Abhilash Vella.
Maybe one reason why that's perfectly it. Timed it nicely.
Try to get on the attack.
As we say that, Siobhan Daniels has Daniels who have perished. As you see, the ball is well flighted outside the off stump. Goes for the expensive drive. An easy catch, well taken, well bowled to Siobhan Daniels. So
No, you're right, Bridges, because the Pete Wright should at least get 225 to 250. I would say that's nicely played. That's going.
You know, adjustments which obviously you're taking a calculated risk and score some runs.
That's again nicely played off the back foot this time by.
That's gonna put St. Joseph's College out of the game. Cheeky This outfield is very fast here.
And even in the second, his lines have not been consistent enough to trouble the batsman. This time, Lavatake gets enough bat to it, and he will get a boundary.
Get wickets, which, as you see, Pete Wrights are just playing the ball on his off every ball. Low ball again. There we go. Run. Bad fielding, I would have said. The fielder should have been in quicker than that.
Yeah, that's his 50. Davarage deserves that. Stands here at Tamil Union Grounds or the Pisara Oval, particularly the last hour. So, as a result, like I mentioned, the wicket has got a bit better, and that's his half century, Abhilash. And not many times you will see a night watchman getting a half century, but this time he has helped his team immensely in order to make a substantial total, get a substantial total on the board. Very well played, young man. That is why they are trying desperate to get back into this game. Batting and very good thinking.
That's how a proper batsman thinks. There goes Devatage over the top, straight into the hands of Deep Midon. 9 for 4. As you see, the ball comes down, didn't connect. He got too close to the delivery, didn't get the leverage he wanted to clear the boundary. He backed himself to go.
Of the 49 overs in the second innings, that he tried to move away, give a lot of pace and try to put another wicket. There, see the replay of that. Moving towards the offside, trying to hit it over to a fine leg, but misses it complete. Oh, he bowled him this time.
With some turn. I see a flight delivery, slowed it up, and just clipped the off stump.
Did he get touch on it? A reverse sweep.
Siobhan Daniel continues, and it's a full toss, and these two batsmen.
That one a foolish delivery.
It's fairly high in a two-day game. This time, does he find the gap? No, he doesn't. And that's the wicket.
So that's 5 for Siobhan Daniel.
Hit it straight to deep square leg. And well-deserved 5 for Siobhan Daniel. He has had a magnificent game for St. Joseph's College. A lone warrior, I must say, for the Joseph. He is known for his big hits. And as we speak, that will be the first boundary for him. This time he darts it. He gets elevation and a misjudgment from the fielder. And misjudged the elevation. A boundary for Niman Umesh.
That one again, high in there. 6 POs in the innings. He had 12 yesterday. So we see the pre-tried batting card. Rosanda out for 7. Vishen 22. Abhilash a fantastic 61.
Bowling performance. Siobhan Daniel stands out. 5 for 80 for him. And Lairu Amarasinghe, St. Peter's College 232 for 7. Abhilash Vellalage and Lairu Davatage scoring half centuries, while Siobhan Daniel.
He's from the scoreboard end. Positive start off the back foot. Is the bowler here, Sadish Javadana, top score of 207.
Next one off the edge, down to third man. That'll go all the way to the boundary. Very good shot, very well pulled in front of square. Right. Edges it and is taken at second slip. Goes.
Yeah, for the second time in this match, he's provided the breakthrough for the openers. Genuine edge straight to the fielder. And Vanuja is a safe fielder.
Siobhan to take strike. Pulls it brilliantly in front of square.
4 for 63.
Beautiful shot by Sadish. Again puts it around the corner, goes to the second run.
Take a look at this. Take a look at this.
This is disaster for St. Joseph's. Bad calling.
Oh, how can you describe this? Very well played. And he was running very quickly for the second. There was no communication at all. Satish Jayawardene was also ball watching.
Boundary line on the leg side. Here's that short delivery. This time, Satish Jayawardene finds the cutaway nicely. That's 4 runs.
Chance of throwing down the stumps. Sweep shot. Nicely played.
9. With the Sanaiko on 9. That's beautifully driven this time. Pass made off. Let's go. That's swung away towards the mid-wicket boundary.
Trying to get him off his lens. And that's gone against the run of play. Not quite sure what he tried to do there.
Yes, that was definitely a good catch too in the slip position. You see, well taken there by the beat right captain.
For
this time, Jayawardene off the back.
He has been around for some time. That's a bad delivery down the leg side, asking to be hit. Continue bowling his 11th. Nicely driven again by Satish. That will bring up his half century. Coming back for the third, a good piece of fielding there on the boundary, just pulling it.
Knock from the Josephian wicket-keeper batsman Satish Jayawardene, able to score. He's looked good and he looks solid. He's got it. Yes, exactly. We were all up for an exciting finish as Satish Jayawardene pierces the gap. And that's gone. Niman Umesh has produced a beauty to get Dunit Villalage. Josefians have lost their 4th wicket. As you can see the replay. It was not quite short enough. A loud appeal from
batted for an extra hour. Nicely played there into the gap. Now teams. Oh, that was closed. Got an edge. Arnold in his playing days, if whoever dropped a catch was given the opportunity to bowl and get the wicket. Straight, he has the batsman guessing. There we go. There we go. Another wicket for St. Peter's. Banuja has struck wicket for 112.
Yeah, this has been a great over. The first one was a quicker one. The second one spun past the outside edge, but this one had bounced.
Then put unnecessary pressure on yourself. The best way to go about things is to play the ball on its merits.
He won't let those go.
St. Joseph's.
I think more than the runs, it's the occupation of the crease. That
That's
has
again
been
nicely played by Jayawardene. That goes into the boundary.
That's his 100 body.
That's his 100. A very, very well played 100 to Satish Jayawardene. Definitely batted really well for St. Joseph's at this stage.
Job is not done.
In hands. Some good performances we were able to witness from both schools. Satish Jayawardene stood out with an unbeaten 103. Naren, Siobhan, Mudita, Dunit and Mitra
taking first wicket of Naren Muralidharan. Once the Sahan got match summary, St. Peter's College won the toss and elected to bat first, 251 for 8 in their first innings. Then in reply, St. Joseph's College were bundled out for 163.
මගේ ගෙවල් පස්සයාලේ මගේ ඉස්සලම ස්කෝලේ ගියේ මම ලයිසියම් ගම්පහ. දැන් ඉස්කෝලේ යන්නේ සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් කොලෙජ් කොළඹ. ඉතින් මම ක්‍රිකට් පටන් ගත්තේ ඉස්සලම 2 වසරේදී ලයිසියම් එකේදී 2 වසරේ ප්‍රැක්ටිස් ගියාම ඒ ඉස්කෝලේ 3ෙන් තමයි ක්‍රිකට් වලට ගන්න ඇකඩමි එකට. ඒ වුණාට දැන් අපේ තාත්තා කෝච් කියලා තිබ්බා මෙයාව බලන්න බැලුවලා හොඳ නම් 2ෙදිම ගන්න කියලා. ඊපස්සේ කෝච් මාක දවසක් ගෙන්නලා බැලුවා බලලා කිව්වා මෙයා හොඳයි 2ෙදිම ගන්නම් මෙයාව. කියලා මාව ඇකඩමි එකට 3 වසරේදී ගත්තා. ඊට පස්සේ 3 වසරේදී තමයි පටන් ගත්තේ ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න. ඉතින් 3ේදී ඉස්සලම් පටන් ගත්තේ පොඩි ටෙක්නික් අපිට කියලා දෙනවා බැට් එක අල්ලන විදිය බෝල අල්ලන විදිය. ඒ වෙනකොට මම හැබැයි ගොඩක් දේවල් දන්නවා අනිත් කට්ටියට වඩා ඒ 3 වසරේ පටන් ගන්න කට්ටියට වඩා. ඉතින් 3 වසරේ අන්තිමේදී වගේ ඒගොල්ලෝ මම හොඳට සෙල්ලම් කරනවා දැකලා මාව ඇකඩමි එකකින් 13 ටීම් එකට දානවා. ඉතින් 13 ටීම් එකට මම 3 වසරේ අන්තිමේදී 4 මුල වගේ තමයි එන්නේ. එතනදී මම ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. තව ගොඩක් මැචස් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. ඉතින් එතකොට එහෙමම අවුරුදු 2-3 13 සෙල්ලම් කරද්දී 6 වසරේදී මම මේ ලයිසියම් කැප්ටන් කරනවා. ලයිසියම් කැප්ටන් කරනවා 6 වසරේදී. එතකොට මම ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් මැචස් වලට යනවා. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මම ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල් එකක් ආවා අපි මම කැප්ටන් කරපු අවුරුද්දේ. ඊට පස්සේ 7 වසරේ අන්තිමේදී වගේ ගම්පහ දිස්ත්‍රික් කෝච් කෙනෙකුයි ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් කෝච් කෙනෙකුයි මාව දැකලා මට ප්‍රැක්ටිසස් එන්න කියනවා. එතනදී මැචස් අපි සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. දිස්ත්‍රික් මැචස් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. තව හෝම් ඇන්ඩ් හෝම් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේදී මගේ ටැලන්ට්ස් දැකලා මට මේ කිව්වා එක දවසක් බෝඩ් එකට යන්න කියලා. අනුස් සමන්නායක සර්ව හම්බෙන්න. ඊට පස්සේ මම බෝඩ් එකට ගියාම එතනදී අනුස් සමන්නායක සර්ව මට කිව්වා දනල් මේ ඔයා හොඳට බෝල් කරනවා. ලයිසියම් එකෙන් අපි එළියට ඇවිල්ලා කොළඹ ස්කෝරේකට එමු කියලා. ඉතින් ඒ වෙලේ මමත් තාත්තත් අපේ පවුල කට්ටියත් ඒකට කැමති වෙලා සර් කිව්වා දනල් මං ඉස්කෝලේ දෙයක් විතර බලන්නම් කියලා මේ තමයි සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකකිනුයි රොයල් එකටයි කතා කරේ. එතකොට රොයල් එකකිනුත් මට අප්‍රූවල් එක දීලා තිබ්බේ. හැබැයි සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකෙන් කලින්ම ඒගොල්ලෝ මාව ගත්තා. ඉතින් මම සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකට ඉස්සෙල්ලම ගියා 7 වසරේ අන්තිමේදී. මම පොඩි කාලේ ගොඩක්ම බැට්ස්මන් වගේ තමයි බෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි ලොකුවටම බැට් කරලා තමයි මැච් ලයිසියම් එක ගැහුවේ. ඉතින් එතකොට මම නම්බර් 4 5 නම්බර් 3 ගහන වෙලාවුත් තියෙනවා. ඉතින් බෝලිං වැඩියෙම හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ. ඒතකොට ලොකු අයියලා තමයි බෝල් කරේ. මම අnder 13 ගැව්වේ 4 වසරේ ඉඳන් වගේනේ. එතකොට ඊට පස්සේ ටිකක් ලොකු වෙද්දි මම කැප්ටන් කාට පටන් ගත්තම මම බෝල් කරා ලයිසියම් එකේ. මොකද ඒතකොට එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක තියෙනවා කියලා. ඉතින් අවුරුදු 3-4ක් 13 ගහපු නිසා දැන් මේ වෙනකොට ඕල් රවුන්ඩර් කෙනෙක් තමයි. ඉතින් සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකේ මම ඕල් රවුන්ඩර් හැටියට තමයි ගහන්නේ. උයි අnder 19 ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට ඕල් රවුන්ඩර් හැටියට තමයි. සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකට මම එන්නේ 7 වසර අන්තිම. එතකොට අnder 13 මම අවුරුදු 2ක් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. ෆස්ට් ඉයර් එකේ ලොකුවට පර්ෆෝම් කරේ නැහැ මම. එහෙම මැචස් ගැහුවා. ලොකුවට පර්ෆෝම් කරේ නැහැ. මොකද ඩිවිෂන් 3 ගහලා ඇවිල්ලා ඩිවිෂන් 1 එකේ පොඩි කම්පිටිෂන් එකක් තිබ්බා කියලා මට දැනෙනවා. මොකද මම එහෙම ලොකු ක්‍රිකට් එකක් ගහලා තිබ්බේ නැහැ. ටැලන්ට් එක තිබ්බට. ඉතින් ඊට පස්සේ අවුරුද්දේ තමයි මම පර්ෆෝම් කරන්න පටන් ගත්තේ 13 ලාස්ට් ඉයර්. ඉතින් 13 ලාස්ට් ඉයර් මම පර්ෆෝම් කරා. ඊට පස්සේ 15 අවුරුදු දෙකම ගැහුවා. ඒ ගහනකොට 15 ෆස්ට් ඉයර් එකේ මම හොඳට පර්ෆෝම් කරා. ඒ වගේම 15 සෙකන්ඩ් ඉයර් එකෙත් මම හොඳට පර්ෆෝම් කළා. මැලේසියා ටුවර් කියලා under 15 මැලේසියා ටුවර් කියලා ස්ක්වොඩ් එකක් හදනවා 25ක. ඒකෙත් මම සමාජිකයෙක් වුණා under 15 ශ්‍රී ලංකා එකේ. තව ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් මැචස් ගැහුවා. දිස්ත්‍රික් මැචස් ඔක්කොම සෙල්ලම් කරා. ඊට පස්සේ එතනින් under 17 එකට එනවා. under 17 එකේ මම ෆස්ට් ඉයර් ගහද්දි මම ෆස්ට් 11 ඩෙබියු කෙරෙව්වා රොජර් විජේසූරිය සර්. මම ඉස්කෝලේට එද්දි මගේ කෝච් අපි ඉස්කෝලේ හෙඩ් කෝච් හිටියේ මලින්ත වර්ණපුර සර්. යාව විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. එයා තමයි ගොඩක්ම මට උදව් කරේ සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකට එන්න. ඊට පස්සේ under 17 ගහන රොජර් සර් ආවා. රොජර් සර්ත් එක්ක මම ගොඩක් වැඩ කරා. ඒ අවුරුදු 3 වගේ 2-3 රොජර් සර්ත් වැඩ කරා under 17 ගහන කාලේ. සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකට මම එද්දි ඒගොල්ලොන්ගේ ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස් ලගේ අඩුවක් තිබ්බා කියලා තමයි කිව්වේ. මමයි තව ලයිසියම් එකේ ලයිසියම් වත්තල එක්කෙනෙකුයි තමයි ඉස්කෝලේට ආවේ. අපි දෙන්නම ආවේ ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස් ලැටියට. එතකොට ඒ කාලේ මම බැට් කරේ යටින් මිඩ් ලෝඩත් නෙමෙයි යටින් බැට් කරේ. බැට් කරලා අලුත් බෝලෙන් බෝල් කරේ. ඊට පස්සේ ඔහොම under 13 under 15 under 13 under 15 ගහද්දි ඒ කාලේ මම බෝලර් කෙනෙක් හැටියට ගැහුවේ. under 17 එකේ තමයි මගේ චේන්ජින් තැන ආවේ. මොකද රොජර්ස් ඇවිල්ලා මගේ ටැලන්ට් එක දැක්ක බැට් කරන්න පුළුවන් මට ඕන තැනක කියලා. ඉතින් ඒ වෙලේ තමයි මගේ චේන්ජ් එක මම හිතන්නේ ඕල් රවුන්ඩර් කෙනෙක්ට මම මාරු වුණේ. මොකද මම කලින් බැට් කරා ලයිසියම් එකේ. මට මෙතෙන්ට ආවට පස්සේ පොඩ බැටිං වල ෆේල් වෙච්ච නිසා මම යටට ගියා under 13 15 කාලේ. ආයෙ රොජර්ස් එක මේ හදලා ගත්තා කියලා මම under 17 මගේ first year එකේ මම matches 4ට wicket 23ක් ගන්නවා. 5 first 3ක් ගන්නවා. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ ඇත්තටම කිව්වොත් රොජර්ස් එන්න කලින් අවුරුද්ද. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ අපේ කෝච් කරේ ශානක ෆර්නැන්ඩෝ සර්යි ක්‍රිෂාන්ත පීරිස්සයි කෝච් කරේ අපිට. ඉතින් ඒ අවුරුද්දේ තමයි ගොඩක්ම මගේ performance එළියට ආවේ. මොකද matches 5කට wicket 20 ගණක් ගත්තාම මගේ නම පොඩ්ඩක් highlight වෙන්න පටන් ගත්තා. එතනින් ඊට පස්සේ රොජර්ස් ආව මගේ 70 අන්තිම අවුරුද්දට. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ අපිට ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න බැරි වුණා. මොකද කොවිඩ් තත්ත්වය සහ හැම දෙයත් එක්කම සාර බෝම් බ්ලාස්ට් එකත් එක්ක. ඉතින් ඒ අවුරුද්දේ 17 එකක් ගැහුන්නේ නැහැ. ෆස්ට් 11 මම ඒ වෙනකොට ෆස්ට් 11 මම ඩෙබියු කරන්න පටන් ගත්තා. මම ෆස්ට් 11 අවුරුදු 3ක් ගැහුවා. ෆස්ට් 11 අවුරුදු 3 මතක් කරොත් පළවෙනි අවුරුද්දේ මම මැචස් 9ක් 10ක් වගේ තමයි සෙල්ලම් කරේ. ඊට පස්සේ දෙවෙනි අවුරුද්දේ සහ තුන්වෙනි අවුරුද්දේ හැම මැච් එකම සෙල්ලම් කරා පර්මනන්ට් ප්ලේයර් හැටියට ගැහුවා ස්කෝර්. under 17 පළවෙනි අවුරුද්දේ මගේ අපිට ගෲප් ස්ටේජ් එකට විතරයි එන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. අපේ ටීම් එක හැටියට අපේ ගෲප් ස්ටේජ් එකට විතරයි එන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. ඊට පස්සේ අවුරුද්දේ ෆස්ට් 11 මම අවුරුදු 3ක් ගැහුවා. ඒ තුන ඇතුළත මම අපේ ටීම් එක ලිමිටඩ් ඕවර් චැම්පියන්ෂිප් එකකට ආවා ගිය අවුරුද්දේ. TIB චැම්පියන්ස් එක තමයි අපි වුණේ ඒ අවුරුද්දේ. විශේෂ තරගයක් කතා කරොත් ගොඩක් තරග තියෙනවා. ගොඩක්ම under 19 සිස්ටම් එකට එන්න උදව් වුණේ ට්‍රිනිටි එක්ක මැච් එකක් තිබ්බා. ඒක ටෙලිකාස්ට් වුණා papare.com එකෙන්. ඉතින් ඒ මැච් එකේ මම විකට් 7ක් ගන්නවා. මම හිතන්නේ ගොඩක් සිලෙක්ටර්ස්ලා මැච් එක දිහා බැලුවා. මම බෝල් කරපු විදිය, ඒරියාස් ඔක්කොම බලලා එතනින් තමයි මගේ චේන්ජින් පොයින්ට් එක කියලා මම හිතනවා. තව ෆයිනල් එකේ මම බෝල් කරලා විකට් දෙකක් ගන්නවා. ඊට පස්සේ බැට් කරලා බෝල් අඩු ගන්නට ලකුණු 40ක් විතර රැස් කරනවා. ඒකෙන් ඒ වගේ තව බිග් මැචස් තුනේම ගොඩක් හොඳ දේවල් කරා. ෆස්ට් බිග් මැච් එකේ බෙස්ට් ඕල් රවුන්ඩ් වුණා. සෙකන්ඩ් බිග් මැච් එකේ බෙස්ට් බෝලර් වුණා. අන්තිම බිග් මැච් එකේ බෙස්ට් බැට්ස්මන් වුණා. බිග් මැචස් තුනක් මම සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකේ සෙල්ලම් කරා. ඇත්තටම සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකේ බිග් මැච් එකක් ගහනවා කියන්නේ බැටර් ඔෆ් ද සෙන්ස් එකක් ගන්නවා කියන්නේ ලොකු ඉස්කෝලේ ගහන එක්කින්ට ලොකු දෙයක්. මොකද ඒක තමයි ඉස්කෝලේ එක වෙන සාමාන්‍ය ලොකුම ඉවෙන්ට් එක. ඉතින් මම under 17 ගහද්දී මගේ හීනයක් තිබ්බා කුමාරි ෆස්ට් රන් ගහනවා කියලා. ගහලා බිග් මැච් එකක් ගහනවා කියලා හීනයක් තිබ්බා. ඉතින් රොජර්ස්ගේ පළවෙනි අවුරුද්දේ මම බිග් මැචස් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. බිග් මැචස් තුන ගත්තම තුනේ මම හොඳට perform කරනවා. පළවෙනි බිග් මැච් එකේ නම්බර් 10 ගිහිල්ලා 50ක් ගහනවා. තව විකට් දෙකක් තරම් බෙස්ට් ඕල් රවුන්ඩර් අවෝඩ් එක ගන්නවා. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ කැප්ටන් කරේ අපේ ෂැනන් ෆර්නැන්ඩෝ. දෙවෙනි අවුරුද්දේ දී නිපුණක ෆොන්සේකා කැප්ටන් කරා. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මම විකට් 4ක් ගන්නවා ලිමිටඩ් ඕවර්ස් මැච් එකේ. ඒ මැච් එකේ මම බෙස්ට් බෝලර් වෙනවා. ඊට පස්සේ අවුරුද්දේ අන්තිම අවුරුද්දේ මගේ වනුජ කුමාර කැප්ටන් කරන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒ අවුරුද්දේත් මම 2 day මැච් එකේ රන්ස් 50ක් ගහලා විකට් දෙකක් ගන්නවා. ඒ වගේම ලිමිටඩ් ඕවර් එකේ ලකුණු 81ක් ගහනවා. ඉතින් ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මම බෙස්ට් බැට්ස්මන් වෙනවා. මට කොහොමත් බිග් මැචස් තුනේම ට්‍රොෆීස් තියෙනවා. ඉතින් ලොකු සතුටක් තියෙනවා. මොකද තුනේම තුන් ඉරියව්වෙන්ම මට ට්‍රොෆීස් තියෙන නිසා ඒක ලොකු මෙමරි එකක් සහ ලොකු සතුටක් නෑ. බිග් මැචස් තුන ගත්තම පළවෙනි බිග් මැච් එක ඩ්‍රෝ වෙනවා. මං ගහන දෙවෙනි බිග් මැච් එකත් එකත් ඩ්‍රෝ වෙනවා 2 day බිග් මැච් එක. සහ තුන්වෙනි බිග් මැච් එකේ අපි ෆස්ට් ඉනින් දිනනවා මැච් එක එකත් ඩ්‍රෝ. මට අමතක වෙන්නේ නැත්තේ මේ ලාස්ට් බිග් මැච් එකේ අපි ලිමිටඩ් ඕවර්ස් මැච් එක දිනනවා. ඒක තමයි මට අමතක වෙන්නේ නැති සිදුවීම. මොකද හොඳ ලොකු ෆයිට් එකක් ගිහලා තමයි මැච් එක අපි දිනන්නේ. ඉතින් ඊට කලින් අවුරුද්දේ මේ අවුරුද්ද දිනන්න කලින් අවුරුද්දේ අපි සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ නැහැ 50 ඕවර් මැච් එක කොවිඩ් තත්ත්වෙත් එක්ක. ඉතින් ඊට කලින් අවුරුද්දේ අපි වරාද වෙන මැච් එක. ශ්‍රී ලංකා under 19 ටීම් එකට එන්න කලින් ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් තිබ්බා. ඒ ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් ටූර්නමන්ට් එකට ප්‍රොවින්ෂල්ස් ඔක්කොම ටික සෙල්ලම් කරා. ඒක සෙල්ලම් කරේ පල්ලේ කැලේ. ඒක බබල් සිස්ටම් එකේ තමයි සෙල්ලම් කරේ. ඉතින් ඒකට මම සිලෙක්ට් වුණා. මොකද මම ස්කූල් ඒ වෙනකොට ස්කූල් සිස්ටම් එකේදී සාමාන්‍යයෙන් හොඳට හයිලයිට් වෙලා විකට්ස් අතර හිටිය නිසා. ඉතින් එතෙන්ට මම ගියාට පස්සේ ඒ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේ මම තමයි හයස්ට් විකට් එක උනේ. ඉතින් ඒ වෙනකොට මම දැනන් හිටියා මාව අනිවාර්යෙන් ශ්‍රී ලංකා under 19 පූල් එකට එයි කියලා. ඊට පස්ව මට අපේ ටීම් එකේ මැනේජර් මිස්ටර් මහින්ද හලංගොඩ සර් කෝල් කරලා කිව්වා දනාල්වා 26 මෙම්බර් ස්ක්වොඩ් එකේ ඉන්නවා ශ්‍රී ලංකා under 19 අපි බබල් වෙනවා ඔයාලා ඇස් තියෙන්නේ කියලා කිව්වා. ඉතින් මම මේ වෙලේ දැනගත්තා ශ්‍රී ලංකාවට 26 දෙනාගේ ඉන්නකොට ඉතින් මට ලොකු සතුටක් ලැබුණා. එතෙන්ට ගියාට පස්සේ එතෙන්දි ප්‍රැක්ටිස් මැචස් 3ක් සෙල්ලම් කරා බංග්ලාදේශ ටූර් එකට සිලෙක්ෂන් මැචස්. ඒවලත් මම හොඳට බෝල් කරා. ඉතින් ඊට පස්සේ මම ලොකු ආසාවක් තිබ්බා ශ්‍රී ලංකාව කොහොම හරි ගහන්න අnder 19 ගහන්න ඕනේ කියලා. දැන් තා මුකුත් කියලා තිබ්බේ නැහැ. ස්ක්වොඩ් මුකුත් කියලා තිබ්බේ නැහැ. රිලීස් කරලා තිබ්බේ නැහැ. ඉතින් මම ගෙදර ආවට පස්සේ සතියකින් විතර මට ආරංචියක් ආවා සහ කෝල් එකක් ආවා ක්‍රිකට් බෝඩ් එකකින්. අපේ ජර්සි නම්බර්ස් ජර්සි සයිස් ඉල්ලගෙන මොකද ටුවර් එක තියෙනවා මේ බංග්ලාදේශ සීරීස් එක කියලා. ඉතින් ඊට පස්සේ ලොකු සතුටක් ලැබුණා. මගේ ෆස්ට් සීරීස් එක උනේ බංග්ලාදේශ අnder 19 එකත් එක්ක. ඉතින් අපි සෙල්ලම් කරේ දඹුල්ලේ. මම ටුවර්ස් දෙකක් සෙල්ලම් කරා සීරීස් දෙකක්. බංග්ලාදේශ එකයි ඉංග්ලන්ඩ් එකයි. මම කැප්ටන් කරේ දුනිත් වෙල්ලාලගේ සහ වයිස් කැප්ටන් රවින් ඩිසිල්වා. ඉතින් ඒ තැනට ගියාට පස්සේ මම ලොකු සතුටක් ලැබුණා. මොකද ගොඩක් කල් මහන්සි වුණා පොඩි කාලේ ඉඳන් ඒ තැනට එන්න. ඉතින් ලොකු සතුටක් ලැබුණා. අnder 19 එකේ මම ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේදී හිටියේ අවිෂ් ගුණවර්ධන සර් සහ ෆාස්ට් බෝලින් කෝච් චමිල ගමගේ සර් සහ ෆීල්ඩින් කෝච් පුල් චන්දන සර් ස්පින් බෝලින් කෝච් හැටියට හිටියේ සචිත් පතිරණ සර්. ඒ වගේම මතක් කරන්න අපේ ට්‍රේනර් බුද්ධික සර්වත් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. මම බංග්ලාදේශ ටූර් එකේ මැචස් 3ක් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. කඩලු අතරටත් එනවා. ඒ ගාම ඉංග්ලන්ඩ් ටූර් එකෙත් මම සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. බංග්ලාදේශ ටූර් එක මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ 5ට බිංදුවක් හරියට අපි දිනුම් මුළු ෆුල් සීරීස් එකම අපි දිනුම්. ඒ වගේම ඉංග්ලන්ඩ් සීරීස් එකත් අපි දිනුම්. ඒක අපි කොළඹ සෙල්ලම් කරේ 3ට 2ක් අපි දිනුම් ඒකෙත්. මම ඉස්සෙල්ලම ක්‍රීඩා සමාජ වලට එන්නේ පොලිස් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයෙන්. ඒතකොට මට අවුරුදු 17යි. මම ඉස්කෝලේ under 17 ලාස්ට් ඉයර් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ තමයි මට පොලිස් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයෙන් ආරාධනාවක් ලැබෙන්නේ ඇවිල්ලා T20 තරඟාවලිය සෙල්ලම් කරන්න කියලා. ඉතින් ඒ අවුරුද්දේ ඉස්කෝලේ මැච් එක ගොඩක් ක්ලෑෂ් වුණා. මට T20 තරඟ දෙකයි සෙල්ලම් කරන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. SSC සමග සහ චිලව් මේරියන් සමග. මම මැචස් දෙකට කඩලු 5ක් ලබා ගන්නවා. මට ඉස්සෙල්ලම ඇරයුම ලැබෙන්නේ පොලිස් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයෙන් කමල් පුෂ්ප කුමාර සර්. එයා මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ සහ ලක්ෂාන් රොඩ්රිගෝ අයියා මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. එතකොට පොලිස් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයේ එයා හිටියේ. ඉතින් ඒ දෙන තමයි මට කතා කරේ ඉන්නේ කියලා. ඉතින් එතන මම ක්‍රීඩා කරනවා මැචස් දෙකක් මම ඩෙබියු එකේ SSC ට එක 3ක් ලබා ගන්නවා. එතනින් එහාට මම T20 තරඟ දෙකයි සෙල්ලම් කරන ඉස්කෝලේ ගහන ගමන්. මට සෙල්ලම් ගන්න හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ. මොකද ඉස්කෝලේ එකත් ක්ලෑෂ් වෙන නිසා සහ under 19 ශ්‍රී ලංකාවත් ක්ලෑෂ් වෙන නිසා මම අවුරුද්දක් විතර අන්තර් සමාජ සෙල්ලම් කරේ නැහැ. ඉස්කෝලෙන් අවුට් වෙන්න අන්තිම අවුරුද්දේ මට under 23 එකට ශ්‍රී ලංකා under 19 ගහලා ආපු ගමන් under 23 එකට මෝදිත රණතුංග කැප්ටන් කරේ BRC. එයා කිව්වා දනාල් ස්පොට් එකක් තියෙනවා එනවාද BRC කියලා. මම කිව්වා මම එන්නම් කියලා. මම ෆස්ට් මැච් එකට ගියා BRC. ඒකෙත් මට මැචස් දෙකයි සෙල්ලම් කරන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. ඩෙබියු එකුනේ ආමි SC එකත් එක්ක. මම කඩලු 7ක් ලබා ගන්නවා ඩෙබියු මැච් එකේ 3 day එකේ under 23. ඉන් පසුව ප්‍රීමියර් තරඟාවලියට එන්න කලින් NSL තරඟාවලියක් තිබ්බ ගිය අවුරුද්දේ. NSL තරඟාවලියට මාව දාලා තිබ්බා ස්ටෑන්ඩ් බයි ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් හැටියට ටීම් කොළඹ එකෙන්. ඉතින් එතනදී මම ප්‍රැක්ටිස් සෙෂන් එකේ ඉද්දී NSL එකට කලින් ප්‍රැක්ටිස් සෙෂන් එකේ ඉද්දී බානුක රාජපක්ෂ අයියා මාව දකිනවා. දැකලා මට කියනවා දනල් මල්ලි මේ කොහෙද ගහන්නේ කියලා. මාව දන්නේ නැහැ ඒතකොට එයා. කොහෙද ගහන්නේ කියලා මම කිව්වා 23 ගේ BRC කියලා. එයා කිව්වා එහෙනම් අවුලක් නැහැ දිගටම BRC ඉමු කියලා. එයා තමයි මට කිව්වා දනල් මල්ලි මම බලා ගන්නම් BRC දෙකටම ගහමු කියලා. එයා තමයි මට ඉස්සෙල්ලම BRC එකේ තියාගත්තේ මාව ප්‍රීමියර් එකටත්. ඉතින් ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මේ අවුරුද්දේ මම ප්‍රීමියර් T20 one day 3 day format තුනම BRC එකට සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. 3 day තරඟාවලියේදී ලකුණු 50 ඒවා තුනක් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. සහ one day තරඟ දෙකයි සෙල්ලම් ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ මොකද ස්කූල් එකත් එක්ක ක්ලෑෂ් වුණා. සහ T20 තරඟ 4ක් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. 3 day මුළු ටූර්නමන්ට් එකම මම ෆුල් මැචස් ඔක්කොම ටික ගහනවා BRC එකට. මේ අවුරුද්දේ BRC ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයේම සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ. ඉතින් අපි T20 සෙමි ෆයිනල් එකට එනවා. ඒ ගාම 50 overs limited over tournament එකෙත් අපි ලංකාවේ 3ට එනවා. සහ 3 day එකෙත් අපි 6 වෙනි තැනට අපි එනවා මේ අවුරුද්දේ. ඉතින් ඊටම හොඳ සීසන් එකක් BRC කණ්ඩායමට white ball හොඳ සීසන් එකක්. සහ red ball උත් අපි average හොඳට කරා. මුල් මැචස් තුනම අපි outright දින්නා. ඊට පස්සේ පොඩ්ඩක් අපි අපේ performance පොඩ්ඩක් බෑප් නිසා තමයි අපි 6 position එකට යන්නේ. ඒකට අපි ඊට පස්සේ අපිට 6 side tournament එකක් තිබ්බා. මැලේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්ලබ් එක organize කරපු. ඒකෙදී අපි චැම්පියන්ස්ලා වුණා. මම බෙස්ට් බෝලර් අවෝඩ් එක මට හම්බුණා. ශ්‍රී ලංකා under 19 මම සෙල්ලම් කරලා තියෙනවා. ඉතින් ඒක ලොකු achievement එකක් මට. මේ වෙනකොට ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉමර්ජින් ප්‍රැක්ටිසස් වලට මම සහභාගී වෙනවා. ඉතින් මගේ බලාපොරොත්තු ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉමර්ජින් කණ්ඩායමට සෙල්ලම් කරලා ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේත් සෙල්ලම් කරලා ඉක්මනින් ශ්‍රී ලංකා නැෂනල් ටීම් එකට නියෝජනය කිරීම තමයි මගේ බලාපොරොත්තුව. ළමදී විල් ස්මිත් එහෙම කෙනෙක් බෑඩ් බොයිස් සන්රයිසර්ස් හයිදරාබාද් දඹුල්ල විතරයි නූඩල්ස් ඩැනි නිර්මලාත්පුරේ ගණන් විද්‍යාව සෑම් කරන ලංකන් වෝරියර්ස් වයිට් බෝල් තමයි කැමති T20 වන්ඩේ තමයි වැඩිම විකට් සහ රන්ස් එක අවුරුද්ද ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් අවුරුද්දක වයිට් බෝල් iOS WhatsApp Instagram mobile games Netflix YouTube AB Sama Cover Drive IPL 300 runs English movies T-shirt මම මතක් කරන් තියෙන්නේ ලයිසියම් මේ කෝචස්ලා මතක් කරන විශේෂයෙන්ම චන්දන සර් සහ සුප්‍රී සර් ඒ වගේම නෙල්සන් මෙන්ඩිස්ව මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ මම CCC එකට සෙල්ලම් කරා පොඩි කාලේ CCC ස්කූල් ඔෆ් ක්‍රිකට් එකට ප්‍රදේශව මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ සහ මලින්ත වර්ණපුර සර් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ ඒ වගේම අනුෂ් සමන්නායක සර්වත් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ සහ හත්වැල් අංකල්ව මතක් කරන විශේෂයෙන්ම මට ක්‍රිකට් ඉස්සෙල්ලම ක්‍රිකට් බඩු අරන් දුන්නෙත් ඒ අංකල් තමයි ඊට පස්සේ කුමාර හැනබගේ අංකල්ව මතක් කරන විශේෂයෙන්ම සහ හැම කෝචස්ලාම මතක් කරන්න මට උදව් කරපු අනුෂ් සමන්නායක සර් විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ මගේ අඩුපාඩු සහ හැමදේම බෝලිං ඩ්‍රිල්ස් බෝලිං ප්‍රැක්ටිසස් හැමදේම
මම සාන්ත සෙබස්තියන් විදුහලේදී ග්‍රේඩ් 3 වලදී තමයි මේ මුලින්ම මාව ඇකඩමි එකට තෝරගත්තේ. ඇකඩමි එකේදී කියන්නේ අපි මුලින්ම ටෙනිස් බෝලෙන් තමයි පටන් ගන්න. ඊට පස්සේ තමයි ලෙදර් බෝල් එකට යන්නේ. ටෙනිස් බෝලේ හොඳට කරගෙන ගියාට පස්සේ ග්‍රේඩ් 3 එකේ ලාස්ට් ටර්ම් වෙද්දී මාව 13C ටීම් එකට තෝරගත්තා. එතනදී අපිට එහෙම ලොකු මැච් තිබුණේ නැහැ. ඉතින් ඒ දවස්වල ඊට පස්සේ එතනින් පස්සේ මාව 13A ටීම් එකට තමයි ගත්තේ. එතනදී අපිට මැචස් 5ක් ගහන්න තිබ්බ. මේ ඒ මැචස් පහේදීම අපි කණ්ඩායමක් විදිහට හොඳට කරා. ඊට පස්සේ එතනින් පස්සේ අන්ඩර් 13 මගේ අන්තිම අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුද්දේදී හරියට ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් ගැව්වා. සිංගයගෙන් තමයි මේ ස්කූල් ක්‍රිකට් එකෙන් කරේ. ඒකෙදී මම බෙස් බෝලර් වෙනවා. එතනින් පස්සේ තමයි මම එන්නේ 13 ලාස්ට් ඉයර් එකේදී තමයි මම එන්නේ මේ සාන්ත ජෝසප් විදුහලට. ඊට පස්සේ එතනින් ඇවිල්ලා මම අවුරුද්දක් ක්‍රිකට් ගැහුවේ නැහැ. මට ඔබ්ජෙක්ෂන් ලෙටර් එක මේ හම්බුන්නේ නැති හින්දා. ඊට පස්සේ මම අන්ඩර් 15 ෆස්ට් ඉයර් එකේදී සෙල්ලම් කරා සාන්ත ජෝසප් විදුහලේ. ඊට පස්සේ අන්ඩර් 17 එකේදී තමයි මාව අන්ඩර් 17 එකේදී ෆස්ට් ඉයර් එකේදී තමයි මම මේ අන්ඩර් 17 එකේදී බෙස්ට් බෝලර් වෙලා අන්ඩර් 15 එකේදීත් බෙස්ට් බෝලර් වෙලා ඒ අවුරුද්ද දෙකේදීම බෙස්ට් බෝලර් වෙලා තමයි මම තමයි ක්‍රිකට් පටන් ගත්තේ. මුලින්ම කියන්න ඕනේ මම මුලින්ම ක්‍රිකට් වලට ආවේ අන්ඩර් 13 එකේදී ෆාස්ට් බෝලර් විදියට. අන්ඩර් 13 එකේදී එතකොට මං හරි පොඩි ඒකෙ හින්දා මොහන්ස කිව්වා ස්පින් අපි ස්පින් මේ වම් අතින් බෝල් කරන හින්දා ලෙෆ්ට් ආම් ස්පින් එක දාලා බලමු කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ අත් එක්ක වැඩ කරලා තමයි ලෙෆ්ට් ආම් ස්පිනර් වුණේ. ඊට පස්සේ 13A ටීම් එකේදී මට හම්බුණා රෂාන් සර්ව. එයාගෙන් ගොඩක් දේවල් ඉගෙන ගත්තා. එයා ඒ කියන්නේ ටීම් එකක් විදියට මට බෙස්ට් බෝලර් වෙන්න ටීම් එක ගොඩක් උදව් කරා. මොකද කැච් අල්ලලා දුන්නා. ඒ දේවල් එක තමයි විකට් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. ඉතින් රෂාන් සර් ගොඩක් දේවල් මට කියලා දුන්නා. මෙහෙම දාන්න මෙහෙම කරන්න. ඒ වගේම ගොඩක් මහන්සි වුණා. ඒ හින්දා මට ගොඩක් ලේසි වුණා ලෙෆ්ට් ආම් ස්පින් එකෙන් හොඳ දේවල් ටිකක් කරන්න. ඉතින් අපි ඒ අවුරුද්දේ චැම්පියන් උත් වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ අන්ඩර් 15 එකට ආවට පස්සෙත් රෂාන් සර් හිටියා සෙබස්තියන් එකේදී. එයාත් එක්කම තමයි වැඩ කරේ. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ අපි රන්නර්ස් අප් වුණා ඒ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේදී. ඊට පස්සේ මම අන්ඩර් 15 එක ලාස්ට් ඉයර් එක ගහන්න ආවේ සෙන්ට් ජෝසප් එකට. ඊට පස්සේ එතනදී මට හම්බුනේ පසින්දු සර්ව. එතනදි මට මැච් 3යි ගහන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. ඒ මැච් 3න් ඒ මැච් අපි ඒකේ ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල් පෙරදුනා. එතනින් පස්සේ අන්ඩර් 17 තමයි මම ගැහුවේ. එතනින් පස්සේ තමයි මට රොජර්ස්ව හම්බුනේ. රොජර්ස් එක්කත් මම ගොඩක් වැඩ කරා. එයා ප්‍රැක්ටිස් හැමදේම ක්වොලිටි එකට අපේ සෙන් ජෝසප් එකේදී තියෙනවා. ඉතින් ඒත් එක්ක හරි ලේසි ස්පොට් බෝලින් කරන එක තැනක බැට්ස්මන්ලට බැට් ගන්න දිනනවා, ෂොට්ස් ගහන්න, මැද ගිහිල්ලා බැට් කරන්නේ හැමදේම. ඉතින් ලොකු ප්‍රැක්ටිස් සෙෂන් එකක් තිබ්බා. ඒත් එක්ක ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා ගොඩක් ඉම්ප්‍රූව් වුණා. ඉතින් ඒ අවුරුද්දේදී ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා 4 දෙනෙක්ම වගේ අන්ඩර් 19 නැෂනල් ටීම් එකටත් ආවා. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ ගොඩක් දේවල් කණ්ඩායමක් විදිහට කරන්න පුළුවන් වුණා. ඒ අවුරුද්දෙත් අන්ඩර් 17 එකද අපි චැම්පියන්ස්ලා වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ අන්ඩර් 17 ගහන අවුරුද්දෙම ඒක ඉවරනාට පස්සේ අපිට 2 day tournament එකේදී මට අමතක වුණ වෙන දෙයක් තමයි ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල් මැච් එක අපිට රිච්මන්ඩ්ලව තමයි හම්බුනේ. ඒකෙදී කමිදු අයියයි ධනංජය ලක්ෂාන් අයියා ඒගොල්ලෝ ඒ දෙන්නම සෙල්ලම් කරා. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලෝ අන්ඩර් 19 වර්ල්ඩ් කප් ගිහිල්ලා වෙලා එතකොට අපිට හිටියා ජිහාන් ඩැනියල් ජේඩි අයියා හිටියා. ඊට පස්සේ රෙවාන් කෙලි නිපුන් සුමන සිංහ ඒ අන්ඩර් 19 ගිහිල්ලා ආපු කට්ටිය හිටියේ වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්ක ගහන්න හම්බෙච්ච එකත් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. ඉතින් ඒ අවුරුද්දේ ඒ ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල් මැච් එකේදී මමයි අෂේන් ඩැනියලු එකතු වෙලා ලාස්ට් එකට පාර්ට්නර්ෂිප් එක තියෙන 178ක් ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල් එකේදී. ඒකත් අමතක නොවන දෙයක් තමයි මගේ ජීවිතේ. එතනින් පස්සේ තමයි මට හම්බුනේ අන්ඩර් 19 නැෂනල් ටීම් එකට සිලෙක්ට් වෙන්න. මට බිග් මැච් 4යි සෙල්ලම් කරන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. ඊට කලින් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ මගේ පළවෙනි බිග් මැච් එක ඇත්තරම ගොඩක් වටිනවා මට. මොකද ඒ අවුරුද්දේ අපේ ජෙහන් අයියා තමයි JD අයියා තමයි කැප්ටන් කරේ. ඒ අවුරුද්දේදී මම බෙස්ට් ඕල් රවුන්ඩර් වෙනවා ඒ බිග් මැච් එකේදී. ඇත්තටම මේ ගොඩක් මට අමතක නොවන බිග් මැච් එකක්. ඊට පස්සේ අපි ඒ සීසන් මම බිග් මැච් අවුරුදු 4යි මම සීසන් 5ක් සෙල්ලම් කරා අන්ඩර් 19 එකේදී. සීසන් 5න් අපි චැම්පියන්ෂිප් 4ක් තියෙනවා. 2 day චැම්පියන්ෂිප් 2යි 1 day චැම්පියන්ෂිප් 2යි. ඉතින් ඒ මුලින්ම මට කෝච් විදියට හිටියේ මේ අන්ඩර් 19 එකේදී රොජර්ස් අවුරුදු 2ක් කරා. රොජර්ස්ගෙන් පස්සේ අපිට කෝච් කරන්න ආවේ නිරෝෂන් බණ්ඩාරතිලක සර්. එයාත් එක්කත් වැඩ කරා අවුරුද්දක්. ඒ අවුරුද්දේදී අපිට කොවිඩ් තත්ත්වෙත් එක්ක නවත්තන්න වුණා ටූර්නමන්ට් එක. ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල් අපි ඇවිල්ලා හිටියේ. අපි පෙරදුන්නේ නැහැ. පැරදෙන්නේ නැතුව ඇවිල්ලා හිටියේ අන්බීටන් ටීම් එකක් විදියට. ඊට පස්සේ අවුරුදු 2ක් අපිට කෝච් කරා ඩිලන් රාමනායක සර්. ඒ අවුරුද්දේදී වන් ඩේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එක තමයි ගියේ. ඒ අවුරුද්දේදී මම කැප්ටන් කරා. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ අපි වන් ඩේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේ චැම්පියන් වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ අවුරුද්දේ කැප්ටන් කරේ ෂෙමෝන් ඩැනියල්. ඒ අවුරුද්දෙත් අපි චැම්පියන්ස්ලා වුණා. ඉතින් එහෙම තමයි අන්ඩර් 19 ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ගියේ. ඇත්තරම මුලින්ම මම අවුරුදු 15 වෙදි තමයි මාව මුලින්ම ඉන්ඩියන් 2 එකට තෝරගන්නේ අන්ඩර් 19. එතනදී අපේ හෙඩ් කෝච් විදියට හිටියේ හෂාන් තිලකරත්න සර්. ඊට පස්සේ ඇසිස්ටන්ට් කෝච් විදියට හිටියේ චමින්ද වාස. බෝලිං කෝච් විදියට හිටියේ චමිල ගමගේ සර් හිටියා. ඒ වගේම හිටියා සචිත් පතිරණ සර් ස්පින් බෝලිං කෝච් විදියට. ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්ක තමයි අපි වැඩ කරේ ඒ කෝචස්ත් එක්ක. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලොන්ගෙන් ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා මට වගේම මගේ කණ්ඩායමටත්. මම ඉන්ඩියන් ටුවර් එකේ මට පළවෙනි ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකේදී තුන්වෙනි දවසේ මගේ බෝල වැදිලා ඇඟිල්ල පල්ල ගියා. ඊට පස්සේ මම වන් ඩේ වලටත් හිටියා. ටෙස්ට් මැච් 4 ඩේ වලටත් හිටියා. මම පළවෙනි 4 ඩේ එකෙන් පස්සේ මම ඉන්ජර්ඩ් වෙච්ච හින්දා මම ගෙදර ගිහිල්ලා ආයෙත් වන් ඩේ වලට ආවා. වන් ඩේ වලදීත් පළවෙනි වන් ඩේ මැච් එක ගැහුවට පස්සේ ප්‍රැක්ටිස් දෙවෙනි ප්‍රැක්ටිස් එකට යද්දී මේ ආයෙත් බෝල වැදිලා ඒ ඇඟිල්ලම ආයෙත් මේ වෙනවා. තුවාල වෙනවා. ඊට පස්සේ මං ආයෙත් එන්නේ ඒෂියා කප් එකට. ඊට පස්සේ අපිට ඉන්ඩියන් ටුවර් එකෙන් පස්සේ තිබ්බේ ඒෂියා කප් එක. ඒකෙදී අපි රන්නර්ස් අප් වෙනවා. කැප්ටන් කරේ නිපුන් ධනංජය. එයාගේ යටතේ තමයි සෙල්ලම් කරේ. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලොන්ගෙනුත් ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා. ඊට පස්සේ මම මැච් අවුරුදු 2ක් ගියා වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක වෙනකම්. මට වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක යන්න බැරි වුණා. මම මැචස් 13ක් සෙල්ලම් කරා අන්ඩර් 19 එකේදී. ඊට පස්සේ එතනින් පස්සේ තමයි මම කැප්ටන් කරන්නේ. ඒකෙදී මට තිබුණ පළවෙනි ටුවර් එක තමයි බංග්ලාදේශ් ටුවර් එක. අපේ හෙඩ් කෝච් විදියට හිටියේ එතකොට අවිෂ්ක ගුණවර්ධන සර්. ඇසිස්ටන්ට් කෝච් විදියට හිටියේ සචිත් පතිරණ සර්. යා තමයි ස්පින් බෝලින් කෝච් විදියටත් හිටියේ. චමිල ගමගේ සර් හිටියා. ෆීල්ඩින් කෝච් විදියට හිටියේ උපුල් චන්දන සර්. ඉතින් ඒ හැම කෝච් කෙනෙක්ගෙම ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා. ගොඩක් බැටිං පැත්ත දියුණු වුණා. මගේ වගේම ගොඩක් අපේ ටීම් එකට ප්ලේයර්ස්ලාගේ අවිෂ්ක ගුණවර්ධනත් එක්ක තමයි වැඩ කරේ. ඒ වගේම ස්පිනර්ස්ලට ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා. මට වගේම ස්පිනර්ස්ලට සචිත් පතිරණ සර් ගොඩක් උදව් කරා ඇත්තටම. ඊට පස්සේ චමිල ගමගේ සර්ගෙනුයි උපුල් චන්දන සර්ගෙනුත් ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා. මුළු ටීම් එකේම ෆීල්ඩින් පැත්ත ගොඩක් ඉම්ප්‍රූව් කරගන්න පුළුවන් වුණා උපුල් චන්දන සර්ගෙන්. ඊට පස්සේ ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස්ට ගොඩක් උදව් කරා චමිල ගමගේ සර්. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලන්ට ගොඩක් තෑන්ක් කරන්න ඕනි. ගොඩක් උදව් කරා අපේ කණ්ඩායමට. මගේ ටීම් එක ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල්ස් වලට එන්න පුළුවන් වුණා වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකේදී. හොඳම 6 දෙනාට ආවා. ඊට කලින් ඒෂියා කප් එකේදී රන්නර්ස් අප් වුණා. ඉන්දියාවට තමයි පෙරදුනේ. ඉතින් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි අපිට හොඳ දෙයක් කරන්න පුළුවන් වෙච්ච එක ගැන. 2022 වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකට තමයි අපි ගියේ. ඒකේ තමයි මම නායකත්වයේ දැරුවේ. ඉතින් වෙස්ට් ඉන්ඩීස් වලට තමයි යන්න තිබුණේ අපිට. එතනදී අපිට පළවෙනි මැච් එක විදියට තිබුණේ ස්කොට්ලන්ඩ් මැච් එක. ඒක අපි ජයග්‍රහණය කරා. ඊට පස්සේ තිබ්බේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාත් එක්ක. ඉතින් ඒක ඉතාමත් හොඳ තරගයක්. ඉතින් අපේ කණ්ඩායම වුණත් හොඳට ප්‍රෙපෙයාර් වෙලා තමයි හිටියේ. හොඳ මෙන්ටැලිටි එකක් තිබ්බ අපේ ටීම් එකට. ප්‍රැක්ටිස් සෙෂන් හැමදේම හොඳට තිබුණා. ඉතින් ඒක හින්දා අපි අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක හොඳ දෙයක් කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන තමයි අපි අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම ගියේ. කණ්ඩායමත් එකමුතු ඉතාමත් හොඳ කණ්ඩායමක් හිටියා. ඉතින් අපි ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවටත් ගහලා ගැහුවට පස්සේ අපිට තවත් සතුටුයි. ඉතින් අපිට හොඳ ෆයිට් එකක් දෙන්න පුළුවන් කියලා අපිට හිතුණා. ඉන්දියාවත් සමග අපි ඉන්දියාව තමයි අපි ප්ලෑන් කරන් හිටියේ හොඳ ටීම් එකක් විදියට. ඉතින් එතනින් පස්සේ අපිට හම්බුණා වෙස්ට් ඉන්ඩීස්. ඒකත් අපි දින්නා. ඊට පස්සේ තමයි අපිට ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල් එකට එන්න හම්බුනේ ඇෆ්ගන් ටීම් එක. ඒගොල්ලෝ 134 ගැව්වේ ඕවර්ස් 50ටම. ඉතින් අපි දන්නේ ඒගොල්ලන් හොඳ බෝලිං ඇටැක් එකක් ඉන්නවා කියලා. ඒ වුණත් අපි හිතුවා අපිට හොඳ දෙයක් කරන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි කියලා. නමුත් ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල් එක හිතා ගන්න බැරි විදියට ඉතින් පෙරදුනා. ගොඩක් දුකයි ඉතින් මැච් එක පෙරදිච්ච එක ගැන. අපි ටීම් එකක් විදියට 6 වෙනි තැනට තමයි ආවේ වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකේදී. මම ඒකේ විකට් 18ක් අරගෙන වැඩිම විකට් ගන්නවා. බෙස් බෝලර් වෙනවා. ඊට පස්සේ මම සවුත් ඇෆ්‍රිකාවට එරෙහිව ලකුණු 113ක් රැස් කරනවා. මම ඒ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේදී ලකුණු 268ක් ලබාගෙන විකට් 18ක් ලබා ගන්නවා. මම හිතන විදියට ඒක රෙකෝඩ් එකක්. ඒක මේ ඒ අන්ඩර් 19 වර්ල්ඩ් කප් වලදී ලකුණු 250ට වැඩිය ගහලා විකට් 15ට වැඩිය ගත්ත පළවෙනි ප්ලේයර් මම. ඉතින් ඇත්තරම ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. කෝචින් ස්ටාෆ් එකෙන් වගේම මගේ කණ්ඩායමෙන් මට ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා. ඉතින් ඒකින් හින්දා තමයි මට ඒ දේ ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. කණ්ඩායමක් විදියට හොඳ දෙයක් කරා. ඉතින් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. අන්ඩර් 19 වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකට තමයි මහෙලස ආවේ. එතකොට එයාගෙන් අපේ ටීම් එකට වගේම ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා හැම සියලු දෙනාටම. ඉතින් ඒක විශේෂයක්. ඒක මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම. ඉතින් එයත් එක්ක වැඩ කරා. ඒ වගේම අපේ හැම ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්ම එයත් එක්ක කතා කරනවා. අපේ අවිෂ්ක ගුණවර්ධන සර් තමයි හෙඩ් කෝච් ඉදිරියේ හිටියේ. එයත් එක්ක කතා කරනවා. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලොන්ගෙන් ගොඩක් දේවල් අපේ ජීවිතේට ඇත්තරම ක්‍රීඩාවට ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවට ගොඩක් ලැබුණා. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලෝ ගහලා දෙන ක්‍රිකට් එකත් එක්ක අපිට ගොඩක් දේවල් එකතු වෙච්ච හින්දා අපේ මෙන්ටැලිටි වගේම ඒ ගේම් එකට ගියාම කරන්න ඕනේ දේවල් හරි ලේසියෙන් අපි ඒ දේවල් කරා ටීම් එකක් විදියට. ඉතින් එතනින් ගොඩක් දේවල්
Hello and welcome back to the SSC play has been suspended due to heavy rain on this the second session of the second day's play of the 89th Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. It has been threatening to rain the whole of this second day, But when the heavens opened up just past 1 o'clock into the second session of play, it was a different situation. This is the situation actually at the ground. This was earlier when the rains were coming down. That was around 12 minutes past 1 o'clock. It threatened to rain for about half an hour before that, and all of a sudden the dark clouds which are hanging low opened up, and it was very windy too during that time. Unfortunately, the game had to be suspended. Umpires Jayasuriya and Masalage ordering the covers in, and then it started to rain quickly, and play had to be suspended. Unfortunately, Harun Mawjood rather is with me. Harun, it was a sad end to what appeared to be an interesting day's play.
Absolutely. I thought the Josephians had immense control over the game, and they could have really made a match out of it, considering the way the two prominent batsmen were going about their innings, Jayasundara and Jayawardena. Very, very unfortunate, Haritha, to see rain come and play spoil sport in both days. If you look at the card, I think the names and the numbers speak for itself. Jayawardena, an excellent century, back-to-back hundreds into big matches, and Hiran Jayasundara equally playing an exceptional inning. Very cheeky, a lot of very fine strokes, 91 of 120 deliveries, has scored relatively at a faster pace.
Yeah, Sadish Jayawardena is the first Josephian to score 200s in the big match series. Naren Muralidharan and Sadish Jayawardena put on 54 runs for the first wicket. Then Siobhan Daniel dropped once, didn't make much of an impression. He was out for 12. Like Vishen Halamage, who was given a life, he didn't make use out of it. This was a sad end to a very experienced and talented cricketer. A lot of batting yet to come, but what's to be done when you can't challenge Mother Nature?
Absolutely. Looking at the bowling card, not much to speak of. I thought Rodrigo was the pick of the bowlers. He had to keep one end tied up. He was rewarded with 1 wicket, and the skipper Gunawardhan too picking up 1 solitary wicket. So looking at the scorecard, I think it doesn't look that great in terms of pegging the run rate as well. Most of the bowlers have gone over 4 runs per row except for Gunawardhana, and it's been I think a tough ask for the Pete Wrights. They came into this match as the relatively more inexperienced side, and not much. If you look at the stats in terms of the bowlers, there was no single bowler who has got 50 wickets or who has kind of dominated the season per se. So it was a tough ask for the Pete Wrights. Nevertheless, Josephians, with the 3 under-19 national caps, have really shown, how experience and exposure at that level helps in a game of this nature.
The partnership now is 161 runs. It's a record Josephian partnership for this wicket. As we take a look at the action to happen, it was 29 for no loss and 185 for 2 at lunch. Thereafter, things started to happen very quickly.
Absolutely. This was Jayawardena getting to that milestone, richly deserved, a record-breaking historic milestone. After that, he sort of let loose himself, played some very cheeky shots. Yeah, Jayasundara was a master. He played those late cuts, those, very nimble-footed on the crease, those dabs there. You see, as I spoke, it's just so good to watch. I think the fact that they got exposure to white ball cricket also has helped their game tremendously, and has helped St. Joseph's put on that 240 in quite a reasonable time. I'm sure if had Daniel been there, they would have got there relatively more quicker. But nevertheless, considering what transpired, I think these 2 batsmen have really put on a great show.
This is the match story. Yesterday, St. Peter's was sent into bat, recovered from 29 for 3 to 214 all out, despite losing their last 5 wickets for 64 runs. Chamindu Pereira 66, Rusanda Gamage 55, maiden half centuries in the big match series. The pair put on 77 runs for the 4th wicket. That was the best partnership. Shannon Rodrigo chipped in with 19. Gagan Chamod picked up a wicket with the first delivery of the game and bowled a maiden over, picked up 2 wickets in his first over, picked up the first and last wickets in the innings to end up with excellent figures of 5 for 69, bowled with control and fire. Lahiru Amarasekar, the vice captain, had 3 for 36. Siobhan Daniel held on to 2 catches. St. Joseph's in reply, 240 for 2, with the ball remaining to be bowled in the 55th over. Satish Jayawardene 110 not out. Hiran Jasundara 91 not out. Naren Muralidharan made 20. And this partnership is just behind the series record partnership of 173 runs between Rohan Buljans and Kito Fernandopulle in 1979. 161 runs unbroken for the third wicket between Jayawardene and Jayasundara. More than anything else, I think the rain prevented and denied Hiran Jayasundara a well-deserved century.
Yeah, very unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. Jayasundara probably playing his last year. He would have loved to have scored that, or to have reached the 3-figure mark. Nevertheless, like you said, Haritha, very difficult to control Mother Nature. I'm sure he'll be happy with what he's got. He's been a very prolific batsman for St. Joseph's over the last 3 to 4 years that he's played. Really tormented Royal as well this season, if you remember, with his very magnificent double century.
Yeah, Nimuthu Gunawardene and Shannon Rodrigo have been the wicket takers. Although Samaraji was expected to do a little bit better than what he actually did, it was the spinners who picked up wickets in the first hour of the day that pushed back St. Joseph's a little bit. But they are still in a commanding position with a result absolutely not possible. The ground is virtually inundated, certainly in certain areas. The heavy rain would probably put a dampener on tomorrow's limited overs encounter too. I'll be very happy and surprised to see a scheduled start tomorrow morning.
Considering the SSC Grounds, the drainage system is quite fantastic. If the rain can stop and if we have some decent sunshine early morning, a scheduled start is very highly possible, but it depends on when the rain ceases. But if it doesn't, you're looking at probably 11:30 start, so it will result in a reduced over game.
Yeah, hopefully weather gods will be kinder and look for the boys from the two schools to gather around tomorrow for the annual one-day big match.
Exactly, that's expected to be an electrifying atmosphere, apparently, what I'm told. Because it's quite the contrary to what we see at a Royal Birmingham. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, yes. This is a big one. I mean, if it was 2 full days of cricket, they play the 60 overs maximum in the first innings, so that provides for a lot of entertainment. It has happened in the past. Unfortunately, the weather is another story. So that's the story. Play suspended, and heavy rain have had the last say in this 2023 89th Battle of the Saints at the SSC.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz, where you explore and discover whatever you want, whatever you need. All you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Raz.
Keel's Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotic සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට. Papare beat එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලෙට. ගස්සලා boundary උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයි cheer up කරමු අද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී. Big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොම වුණත් රයිනෝ නම් වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Big match fun Prima Kottumi Tiyanaka.
Aurududa Kali Aurudu with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate Aurudu with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
Wash and face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක. Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
ඉගෙනගෙන තමයි වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකේදී අපි 6 වෙනි තැන අරගෙන මට බෙස්ට් බෝලර් වැඩිම විකට් අරගෙන බෙස්ට් බෝලර් වෙන්න පුළුවන් වෙලා මේ ඊට පස්සේ එතනින් පස්සේ තමයි මේ මාව තෝරගන්නේ NSL එකට සුපර් ප්‍රොවින්ෂියල් එකට. එතනදී මම ජැෆ්නා ටීම් එකට තමයි මාව තෝරගත්තේ. ලංකාවට ආවත් එක්කම මට අනිත් පැත්තට යන්න වුණා වන් ඩේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එක තිබ්බා මැචස් 3ක් ගහන්න තිබ්බා. ඒ මැචස් 3 කෝච් කරේ කණ්ඩම් බිසර් තමයි හෙඩ් කෝච් ඉදිරියේ ජැෆ්නා ටීම් එකේ. අපි වන් ඩේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එක චැම්පියන් වෙනවා. ඒකේ මම ෆයිනල් එකේ මෑන් ඔෆ් ද මැච් වෙනවා ලකුණු 74ක් ගහලා. ඊට පස්සේ අපිට එනවා ඉමර්ජින් ටූර් එක. එතනදී අපිට ඉංග්ලන්ඩ් යන්න තමයි තියෙන්නේ. 4 day match 3ක් ගහන්න T20 match 2ක් ගහන්න තිබ්බා. ඒකේ අපිට හෙඩ් කෝච් ඉදිරියේ හිටියේ රුවන් කල්පකේස. ඊට පස්සේ එතන 4 day matches ටික ඉවරුණාට පස්සේ ඇත්තටම ඉංග්ලන්ඩ් ගිහිල්ලා ගන්න හම්බෙච්ච ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක්. මොකද ඒ තියෙන වෙදේ එකයි ඒ කන්ඩිෂන් වලට ඉක්මනට හැඩ ගැහෙන්න ඕනේ. මොකද ගිහිල්ලා දවස් 3ක් වගේ ගියාට පස්සේ අපිට අනිත් පැත්තට 4 day match එක පටන් ගන්න තිබ්බා. එතනදී මම ගිහිල්ලා විකට් 5කුත් ගන්නවා. විකට් 5කුත් අරගන්නවා 4 day tournament එකේදී අන්තිම 4 day tournament අන්තිම 4 day match එකේදී. ඊට පස්සේ T20 matches වල මම match 3ක් ගහලා විකට් 5ක් ගන්නවා. ඉතින් එතනින් පස්සේ තමයි මාව A team ඕස්ට්‍රේලියා A team එකේ one day matches දෙකට select උන්නේ. එතනදී අපි පළවෙනි මැච් එක පරදිනවා. ඒත් අපි ලකුණු 300ක් ගහලා තමයි පළවෙනි මැච් එක පරදින්නේ. ඊට පස්සේ දෙවෙනි මැච් එක අපිට 315ක් ඒගොල්ලෝ ගහලා අපිට ඒක චේස් කරන්න තියෙනවා. එතනදී අපි විකට් 5යි යන්නේ. කොහොම හරි අන්තිමේදී අෂේන් බණ්ඩාර ඒ වෙද්දී නොදෙවි ලකුණු 80ක් විතර ගහලා තිබ්බේ. එයාට මොකද එයා පැත්තක් අල්ලන් එයා ගහගෙන දිහාට මාන්සි ඊට පස්සේ මම එයාත් එක්ක සෙට් වෙලා කොහොම හරි ලකුණු 20 ගාණක් පය ගහන්න තිබ්බේ බෝල අඩු ගානකට. ඉතින් ඒ වෙලාවේ එයාට ගොඩක් මහන්සි අෂේන් බණ්ඩාර ටිකක් මහන්සිලා තිබ්බේ. ඉතින් ඒ වෙලාවේ මං ගෝ මට අරන් දෙන්න මොකද එයාව තියා ගන්න ඕනේ. එයා හොඳට ගහලා හිටියේ ඒ වෙලාවේ. එයාට හොඳට බෝලේ පේනවනේ. ඉතින් එයාගේ විකට් එක ගියොත් අපරාධනේ. එහෙනම් මම රිස්ක් එකක් අරගෙන කොහොම හරි ඒ වෙලාවේ 6කුයි 4කුයි ගහලා මැච් එක දිනනවා. ඉතින් එතනින් පස්සේ තමයි මාව තෝරගන්නේ මේ වන් ඩේ 5කට නැෂනල් ටීම් එකේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාව සමග. ඇත්තරම මම මේ ඒ වෙලාවේ ඒ ටීම් මැච් එකේ අන්තිම මැච් එකේදී හිටියේ. ඉතින් ඊට පස්සේ ඇවිල්ලා කට්ටිය මට විශ් කරා මේ මම 26ට දාලා ඉන්නවා කියලා දැනගත්තේ මේ මොකද්ද අපේ මේ ඉමර්ජින් ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේදී වන් ඩේ ස්කොඩ් එකට දාලා තිබ්බා කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ ඒ ටීම් එකේ මැච් වලින් පස්සේ මාව තෝරගත්තා මේ වන් ඩේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකට නැෂනල් ටීම් එකේ මැච් 5ට. මේ ඉතින් හැමෝම ඇවිල්ලා මට විශ් කරා. ඉතින් මට ගොඩක් සතුටු හිතුණා. මම මැච් එක ඉවර වෙච්ච ගමන් තාත්තට තමයි කෝල් එකක් කරන් කිව්වේ මෙහෙම මාව තෝරගත්තා කියලා. මේ ඉතින් ඒ වෙද්දි තාත්තා දැනගෙන හිටියේ ටීවී එකෙත් එක පෙන්නලා තිබ්බා. ඉතින් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. පොඩි ගානක්ම ආසාවක් තිබ්බා ඉස්කෝලේ යන කාලෙදිම ලංකාවට ගහන්න. ඉතින් තාත්තත් මට කිව්වා පුළුවන් නම් ඒකවා කරලා බලන්න කරන්න මහන්සි වුණොත් එහෙම බැරි ගමන් නැහැ අනිවාර්යෙන් පුළුවන් කියලා. ඉතින් අවුරුදු 19 දීම ඉස්කෝලෙන් අවුට් වෙන්නත් කලින් මට ඒ ටීම් එකේ මැච් දිග වුණාට පස්සේ තමයි මාව නැෂනල් ටීම් එකට තෝරගත්තේ. ඊට පස්සේ ඉවරෙච්ච ගමන් මම මැච් දෙක ඉවරෙච්ච ගමන් මම තාත්තට කතා කරලා කිව්වා තාත්තේ මම මෙහෙම තෝරගෙන තියෙනවා. තාත්තා දන්නවා ඊට තාත්තා දන්නවා. තාත්තටත් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. ඊට පස්සේ මට අම්මයි තාත්තයි මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඒ දෙන්න ගොඩක් උදව් කරා. ඉතින් ඒ තැනට එන්න. ඊට පස්සේ මම මට නුවරට තමයි යන්න තිබ්බේ. මොකද පල්ලෙකැලේ තමයි පළවෙනි මැච් එක තිබ්බේ. ඒට කලින් මං හිතුවේ නෑ මැච් එක ගහයි කියලා. පළවෙනි මැච් එකේ නම් මං ගහයි කියලා. මට ප්‍රැක්ටිස් වෙලාවේදී බෝල් කරාට පස්සේ තමයි මට කිව්වේ මම මැච් එක ගහනවා කියලා. ඉතින් ලොකු ප්ලේයර්ස්ත් එක්ක ඇත්තරම මොකද මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ මොරටුවෙන් ආවා අවිස්ක ෆර්නෑන්ඩෝ කුසල් මෙන්ඩිස් ඒ දෙන්න මොරටුවෙන් ඉඳන් ආවේ. ඉතින් ලොකු ආසාවක් තිබ්බා ඒ දෙන්නත් එක්ක ගන්න. මොකද අවිස්ක අයියා මේ සෙබස්ටියන් එකේ තමයි හිටියේ. ඉතින් එතකොට මං ගොඩක් පොඩි. එයා ගහන ඒවා බලද්දි ඉතින් ඒ ආසාවත් එක්ක තමයි අපිත් මහන්සි වෙන්න ගත්තේ. අවිස්ක අයියයි කුසල් අයියත් එක්ක ගහන්න ආසාව තිබුණ හින්දා තමයි ගොඩක් මහන්සි වුණා ඒ දෙන්නත් ඒ ගහන්න ඕනි කියලා. ඉතින් ඒ දෙන්නත් ඒ ගහන්න හම්බෙච්ච එක ගැන ගොඩක් සතුටු වෙනවා. ඒ වගේම මට වන් ඩේ කැප් එක දුන්නේ වනිදු වසරංග. එයා T20 නම්බර් 1 බෝලර්. ඉතින් එයාගේ අතින් කැප් එක හම්බෙච්ච එක ගැන ගොඩක් සතුටු වෙනවා. ඊට පස්සේ අපි වන් ඩේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවත් එක්ක තිබි. ඉතින් ලොකු ප්ලේයර්ස් නම්බර් 1 බැට්ස්මන්ලා නම්බර් 1 බෝලර්ස්ලා මිචෙල් ස්ටාක් බැට්ස්මන්ලාගෙන් ඩේවිඩ් වෝනර් ස්මිත් ඒ වගේ ගොඩක් ලොකු හොඳ ප්ලේයර්ස්ත් එක්ක තමයි සෙල්ලම් කරන්න හම්බුනේ. ඉතින් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි අපි මේ සීරීස් එකක් දෙන්න. ඇත්තරම මේක ගොඩක් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඒ දසුන්නය තමයි අපේ නායකයා. ඉතින් එයා කියන්න වචන නැහැ. ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බ වෙනවා. එයාගෙන් වගේම මුළු ටීම් එකෙන්ම වයිස් කැප්ටන් විදියට හිටි චරිත් අසලංග ඒ සියලු දෙනාගෙන්ම ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා ටීම් එකේ ඇතුළට. මං ආවට පස්සේ කවුරුත් ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් දැම්මේ නැහැ කොහොම වෙලාවකවත්. මට මතකයි වනිදු අයියා මට කිව්වා පළවෙනි මැච් එකේදී මේ මම බෝල් කර ඉන්නකොට ස්පොට් බෝලින් කරගෙන ඉන්නකොට ප්‍රැක්ටිස් වෙලාවේ ඔයාට පුළුවන් විදිහට කරන්න මල්ලි මං ඉතුරු ටික බලා ගන්නම් කියලා කිව්වා. ඒ වෙලාවෙ ඉතින් ගොඩක් සතුටු හිතුණා. එයාගෙන් ඒ වගේ දෙයක් අහන්න හම්බෙච්ච එක ගැනත්. ඉතින් ඊට පස්සේ ඒ වගේ හැම ප්ලේ කෙනෙක්ගෙම ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා. කුසල්ලා එදා විකට් කීප් කරේ. මේ ඉතින් මේ ලොකු දෙයක් එයාගෙනුත් හම්බුණා. මොකද විකට් කීපයි බෝලයි අතර ලොකු මේ සපෝට් එකක් තියෙන්න ඕනේ හැම වෙලේම. විකට් කීපරට තමයි හැමදේම පේන්නේ. ඉතින් ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එක ඇතුලේ වෙන දේවල්. ඉතින් හැමෝගෙම ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා එතනදී. ඉතින් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි අපි ඒ තරඟාවලියම ජයග්‍රහණය කරා ඒ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකම. ඊට පස්සේ මම ටෙස්ට් මැච් වලට මුලින්ම අපිට ඕස්ට්‍රේලියා ටෙස්ට් මැචස් දෙකක් තිබ්බේ. ඒකේ මම ස්ක්වොඩ් එකේ හිටියේ. මැචස් ගහන්න හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ මට. ඊට පස්සේ පාකිස්තාන් සීරීස් එක ආවා. ඒකෙදි මේ පළවෙනි මැච් එක මං ගැහුවේ නැහැ. දෙවෙනි මැච් එකේදී ඒක අමතක නොවන දෙයක් තමයි ඇන්ජලෝ නැතුස් මේ ඇන්ජි අයියාගේ 100 වෙනි ටෙස්ට් මැච් එක. මම ඇත්තරම මේ ආසාාවෙන් හිටියේ මට ගහන්න පුළුවන් වේද කියලා. ඉතින් මම හීනෙනුත් දැක්කා මම මේ මැච් එක ගහන්න නැහැ කියලා. ඉතින් මං තාත්තට කතා කරලා කිව්වා ප්‍රැක්ටිස් වල යන කලින් දවසේ මම මැච් එක ගහන්න නැහැ තාත්තේ. එහෙම කියලා තාත්තා කිව්වා නෑ එහෙම හිතන්න එපා. හරියට වැට්ටික් කරන් යන අනිවාර්යෙන් හරි වෙලාවෙදී හම්බෙයි කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ ප්‍රැක්ටිස් වෙලායින් පස්සේ මට කිව්වා මම ඩෙබියු කරනවා කියලා ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකත්. ඉතින් ඇන්ජි අයියාගෙන් තමයි මට කැප් එක හම්බුනේ. ඉතින් ඒක ඉතාමත් අමතක නොවන දෙයක් ඉතින් මගේ ජීවිතේ. එයාගේ 100 වෙනි ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකේදී මගේ පළවෙනි ටෙස්ට් මැච් එක ගන්න හම්බෙච්ච එක ගැන ගොඩක් සතුටු වෙනවා. මම ඕස්ට්‍රේලියා මැචස් පාම සෙල්ලම් කරලා කඩලු 9ක් ලබාගෙන වැඩිම විකට් ගන්නවා. වැඩිම විකට් ලාභියා වෙනවා. ඉතින් මගේ පළවෙනි මැච් එක ගැහුවට පස්සේ මාලිංග සර් තමයි අපේ ෆාස්ට් බෝලින් කෝච් දිදී හිටියේ. එයා මට පළවෙනි මැච් එකේ ඒ කියන්නේ අම්පයර්ස් දෙන්නගේ දාපු පළවෙනි බෝලේ දාපු එක්කෙනා තමයි එරන් ෆින්ච්. එයාගේ සයින් එකයි අම්පයර්ස් දෙන්නගේ සයිනුයි ගත්ත විකට් එකේ සයින් එකයි මැක්සෙල්ලගේ සයින් එක ගහලා මට මාලිස ඉතින් ඒ බෝලේ දුන්නා. ඉතින් එයාගේ අතින් ඒ බෝලේ හම්බෙච්ච එකත් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. ඇත්තට මේ ගොඩක් වටින බෝලයක් මට ඒක. ඊට පස්සේ දැන් අපේ දෙසැම්බර් වලට තියෙනවා දෙසැම්බර් 6 පටන් ගන්නවා LPL එක. ඒකෙදි මම ජැෆ්නා කණ්ඩායමට තමයි ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. ඉතින් මගේ මේ පළවෙනි 3-day tournament එක හරියට ක්ලබ් එක ගහන කෝල්ස් ක්ලබ් එකේදී තමයි මම සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ. ඉතින් මගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ හෙඩ් කෝච් විදියට ඉන්නේ ශානුක සර්. ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බ වෙනවා ශානුක සර්ත් එක්ක. මම බෝලින් පැත්ත බැටින් පැත්ත ඒ හැමදේම ෆීල්ඩ් සෙටින් ඒ දේවල් එකත් එක්ක මම කතා කරගෙන තමයි හැමදේම කරන්නේ. ඉතින් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. ඒ වගේම ටීම් එකේ ඉන්න ප්ලේයර්ස් ලගෙන් ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බ වෙනවා. වන් ඩේ වල කැප්ටන් කරේ අකිල දනංජය. ඊට පස්සේ 3 ඩේ එකේ කැප්ටන් ගන්නේ සංගීත් කුරේ. ඒ දෙන්නම සෙල්ලම් කරන. ඉතින් ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බ වෙනවා විශේෂයෙන්ම අකිල අයියාගෙන් ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බ වෙනවා. එයා ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ගාලා හැම දෙයකින්ම ටෙස්ට් මැචස් ගහලා ඉතින් ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් තියෙන ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්. ඒ වගේම කැප්ටන් කරන්නේ සංගීත් කුරේ. ඉතින් එයාත් නැෂනල් ටීම්ස් වල ඉඳලා තියෙනවා. ඉතින් ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බ වෙනවා ඒ දෙන්නගෙම. ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. අනාගත බලාපොරොත්තුව තමයි මම ඉස්සරහට බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. ඉස්සරහට නිත්‍ය සමාජිකයෙක් විදියට නැෂනල් ටීම් එකේ නිත්‍ය සමාජිකයෙක් වෙලා රට වෙනුවෙන් හොඳ දෙයක් කළා. අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම රට දිනවන එක තමයි පොඩි ගානා මම බලාපොරොත්තු වෙච්ච දේ. මං ගහන ටීම් එක අනිවාර්යෙන් දිනන එක තමයි මගේ බලාපොරොත්තුව. ඉතින් ඒක ඉදිරියටත් මම මගේ කණ්ඩායම වගේම මගේ රට දිනවන්න මම බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා. අම්මා සඳකි, ශාරුක් ખાન, ප්‍රියංකා චොප්රා, ෆාස්ට් ඇන්ඩ් ෆියුරියස්, මුම්බයි ඉන්ඩියන්ස්, ජැෆ්නා කිංස්, පරිප්පු, වෙල්ලා, ආසිරි කල්දේරස්. ගෙදරදි මට මතකයි මම මල්ලා දෙන්නත් එක සෙල්ලම් කර හිටියා. මල්ලා දෙන්න හැමදේම ඒ කියන්නේ වීදුරුවක් ඇඩුවත් එතර මම ගොඩක් ගේ ඇතුලේ තමයි සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ පොඩි කාලේ ඉඳලාම. මේ වීදුරුවක් කඩපු ගමන් මම තමයි කඩන්නේ. ඉතින් මල්ලා දෙන්න අම්මනේ තාත්තට කියනවා. එතකොට ඉතින් මොකුත් කියන්නේ නැහැ. ඉතින් වීදුරුවක් හදාගන්න පුළුවන් ඉක්මනට. එක දවසක් කොහොම හරි එළියේ සෙල්ලම් කරලා කොහොම හරි අපේ ගෙදර තිබුණ තාත්තගේ කාර් එකට මම මල්ලි බෝල් කරලා මම ගහපාර ගිහිල්ලා බෝලේ ගිහිල්ලා සයිඩ් මිරර් එකේ වැදුනේ. සයිඩ් මිරර් එක කෙලිම බිම. එදා විතරක් මල්ලා දෙන්න මේ ඒක තාත්තට කිව්වේ නැහැ. මොකද ගුටි ගන්න වෙන හින්දා තුන් දෙනාටම. ඒක තමයි මට අමතක නොවෙන දෙයක්. ඉතින් ඇත්තටම ගණන්, සයන්ස්, බෙල්ල වොරියර්ස් මම ගොඩක් සෙල්ලම් කරලා තියෙන්නේ වන්ඩේ ඉස්කෝලේ ඉඳන්ම. ඉතින් මම ඒ කියන්නේ ගොඩක් වටිනම දේ තමයි ටෙස්ට් මැච්. ඉතින් මම ගොඩක් ආසයි පුළුවන් නම් ඉතින් වන්ඩේ T20 තුනටම ඉතින් ආසයි. ගොඩක් වටින්නම ඉතින් ටෙස්ට් මැච් ටෙස්ට් ක්‍රීඩකෙක් වෙන එක තමයි වටින්නේ. ඉතින් මම ගොඩක් ආසයි ෆෝමැට් තුනටම ආසයි ලෝකෙම ඉන්න හොඳම තුන් ඉරියව් ක්‍රීඩකෙක් වෙන්න. iOS, Instagram, mobile games, Netflix, YouTube, Jadeja, Virat Kohli, Lakno 300, IPL, Cover Drive, Arm Ball, Hindi. මුලින්ම මම මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ මගේ අම්මයි තාත්තයි ඒ දෙන්න මට ගොඩක් උදව් කරා මේ තැනට එන්න. ඒ වගේම මගේ මලිලා දෙන්න. ඒ වගේම තමයි මට බෝලයක් විසික් කරපු හැම ගුරුවරයෙක්ම මම මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. නැත්තම් මට ගුරුවරු ගොඩක් ඉන්නවා මේ තැනට එන්න උදව් කරපු. ඉතින් මම ගොඩක් ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙන්න ඕනේ ඒගොල්ලන්ට. මොකද මම ඒගොල්ලෝ හින්දා තමයි අද මේ වගේ තැනක ඉන්නේ. ඉතින් ඇත්තරම ගොඩක් ස්තුතියි සියලු දෙනාට මට උදව් කරපු. ඒ වගේම මගේ පාසල් දෙකම මම මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. සාන්ත සෙබස්තියන් විදුහල වගේම සාන්ත ජෝසප් විදුහලේ පාසල් දෙකෙන් මට ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා මේ වගේ තැනකට එන්න. ඉතින් ඇත්තටම මේගොල්ලෝ මාව අඳුරගත්ත මගේ පාසල මාව අඳුරගත්ත හින්දා තමයි අද මට රට වෙනුවෙන් මගේ පාසල් දෙක වෙනුවෙන් හොඳ දෙයක් කරන්න පුළුවන් වෙලා තියෙන්නේ. ඉතින් ගොඩක් ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා. ඒ වගේම ක්‍රිකට් බෝඩ් එක.
The Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College.
The toss of this 88th Battle of the Saints. I have the two captains with me, Vanuja Kumar of St. Peter's College, Siobhan Daniel of St. Joseph's College, and the match referee Pradeep Jayaprakash. Siobhan Daniel will now spin the coin. Tails it is. St. Peter's College has won the toss. Vanuja, what are you going to do?
We choose a bet first.
It was mentioned about there are 3 youth internationals. We see Rusanda Gamage, Vishen Halamage. Plenty to say to his chargers. Here's a strong outfit. Sadish Javardhana, Naren Muralidharan. A big oval here. Plenty of gaps. It will be interesting.
So the first ball of the 88th encounter, outside the off stump, swinging away. It's in front of first slip. And that's the wicket. Just wide outside the off stump. The Peterhead batsman just throwing his bat into it.
He'd be a disappointed exit here.
Yes, there you see, definitely wide outside the off stump, just throwing his bat into it. Got the outside edge, straight into the hands of Sadish Javardhana, the wicket keeper. Gracefully accepting. That one nicely played. That's put between mid-wicket and square leg. That's going towards the boundary. It's gone into the boundary for 4.
For the moment.
Sit uppishly over mid-off. That's going towards the boundary.
Off the pitch. I just mentioned that's very well struck. It went like he did before. That's nicely played as well. Just a bit in the field, right mid-wicket.
So, change of angle for the seamer, and this time he lifts it over the infield. At least the long on fielder to inside the ring. This time sweeps.
Given. Took a bit of time. The head umpire could touch it. But straight away you could see it's a lot slower, wasn't he? Yeah, that would have been umpire's call. But yeah, those who are watching at home will probably ask the question, where did it pitch? But umpire is the closest person to judge, so he's raised the...
Slight misfield from Deshan Senaviratna. Very good score, considering that this is a 60-over encounter. Shanal Boteju taking on Dunit Pellalage.
At the one-day, big match one-day.
Loose delivery from Siobhan Daniel. Got the treatment. Short delivery. Lahiru Dawatage. Miscues it. Team is training, but here's the replay. Short delivery. Toe end of the bat. Easy catch for the captain, Siobhan Daniel.
A rather dragged down from Dunit Pellalage. One of those loose deliveries, rare loose deliveries from Dunit. This time whips it off his pads. beats that fielder there and trickles down.
Pulled him. What a delivery from Siobhan Daniel. Should have played on the front foot there. Look at where he is.
He's the set batsman.
That's his half century. Beautifully played on the offside for a couple of runs.
Yes, very well played, young man. And tough cut. He needs to carry on. The Pete Rights would definitely want him to carry on.
Lahiru Amrasekara.
One shortish, pulled officially in this fashion for quite some time.
Again, outside his pads, again the angle.
It's tossed up.
Oh, brilliant strike this one.
Definitely the Josephians are applying pressure. That's nicely played. That's going towards the cover.
Comes down the track, lifts it over the mid-off fielder and gets a boundary by Daniel. Another cross-batted shot. This time he finds the gap. The ball will race away. There you are. He has mistimed it. Well. He's gone. Turning his wrist.
27 runs on the board.
Yeah, just only a moment ago that I was just talking about how he's been a bit loose since he got his 50. And again, see where his head was and never in a position really. The ball was just outside his eye line, so that's not the easiest thing planned from Shinal Boteju. 81 of 136, St. Peter's College, 127 for 5. Bat in hand, certainly can make a contribution, as you can see. That's Lahiru. Again, a flighted delivery. So it's going to be Mudita after a successful over. Driven nicely.
Got him. Dunith Vellalage strikes. Pinned him up. Vellalage. Beautiful delivery. You cannot do much for a delivery like that. As we speak about Dunith Vellalage, he strikes. Third wicket. Niman Umesh. Not every day you'll see a national player coming and playing the big match. Yeah, he kept a little low. That was hit very hard by Sanjay Gunath.
Big shot. Sanjay gets enough on it. Goes all the way. Delicately done there. Done. Straight away. Down the ground goes.
That he will want to develop.
That's a top edge, and it will go all the way.
That's a match referee, Prakash. Took his head away from it. Otherwise, it could have been a run out.
That's a heave on the leg side. Danal Hema has already got a big match half century. Sanjay Gunath playing his first big match.
So that is the end of. There you are. That seems to be his half century. That's gone. The Pete Rights gone to 250. What? Hassan Dugambage got out 13. The main scorer has been Danal Hemananda got 55 and Shinal Boteju got 81.
Josephian bowling card. Siobhan Daniel and Dunith Vellalage, the outstanding bowlers there with 3 wickets apiece, and Mananda.
Again.
Once again, short and wide, and Sadish Javardhana goes for that back.
Reach on the front foot. It's nicely played. Beautiful shot. Going towards mid-wicket boundary.
For a very long time. Oh, that is as good as she can get. But a catch. And Javardhana.
But the Pete Rights, they've set a high benchmark. Look at that. It was flying. It was moving away from him when he was going on to his left. Gamini. Catchers win you matches, and this kind of batting can also win.
So Peters have not that as been put away nicely.
Big stroke this time. Goes down on one knee.
Like a youth international. Big one. Comes back. Very good. Is Muralidharan. Beauty.
He got as Nimanu Mesh continue. Short delivery. Another big stroke from Daniel.
Oh, beautiful timing and placement, even better.
Slower ball, but equally dealt with. There was some risk involved, but very well executed.
St. Sebastian's Morotua. He batted deep inside his crease.
This time again, Balalage.
Hiked over for leg side. Three fielders on the boundary. And with this time where Lalage goes over the off. They lost 4 wickets. Go by the end of the day.
Oh, that ball gets Walalage.
Going on the back foot. Oh. Josephines have quite a batting lineup. That one down the leg side.
He's got their 251 in 60 overs. And that bowled him. So that's another wicket to fall.
It's pretty short. Trying to pull it. No, he missed it completely.
Continue. It's been very impressive. Right arm off spinner. That's the half century for the Josephian captain, Siobhan Daniel. Brilliant knock so far, but his job is not done yet. The Josephian captain tumbling from the other end. 71 deliveries. They'll surpass the Josephian, the Pete Wright score rather. As we speak, Siobhan Daniel. Bowling change. Captain Vanuja Kumara. The schools rugby, the Dialog Schools Rugby League happening concurrent.
Get inside the popping crease. Another big stroke this time. And that's gone.
Shenal Boteju. Gone. Good attempt. Good attempt. Superb work. What a catch from the substitute fielder. Diving in front to take that catch. Really good catch. He dropped it short.
That was the last batsman out. 11. You see that replay of that coming down the wicket and trying to swing at it.
The Josephian card. Sadish gone for 15. Narayan 6. Siobhan Daniel, the skipper, a brilliant knock, 71.
Shannon Rodrigo got 3 for 26 of 7. And then Nimanu Mesh got 1 wicket and Nimtu Gunawardene got the other wicket.
Peters winning the toss, batting their first in their 60 overs, 251 for 8. With Shanal getting 81. Danal Lemadan, the easy batting on this track quality, so that will be a handful. Because 5.
That is definitely not needed.
Yeah. And there again. That's safe.
Put it nicely. St. Peter's 19 for no loss in their second inning. That's another swing at it. Gets
3 maidens in that process.
And that's a wicket. Wow. There you go. Lairu Amarsekar straight away in the game. That's a wicket. Over 10 minutes remaining on the clock. And he tries to do this. Shinal Boteju had to walk in after Halambage lost his wicket. But overall, I think wickets will be
for the entirety of this innings. The 4 spinners have shot the 12 overs bowled so far.
Lalage started off for the Josephians, 1 for 17 of his 5 overs.
88th Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. We are live from P. Saravanamuthu Oval Grounds in Colombo. This is day 2.
St. Peter's College won the toss and elected to bat first on the strength of a superb 81 by Shinal Boteju and a workman-like 55 not out.
Day 2, we have 105 overs scheduled at the Oval Grounds. Good start from Mithira Tenura. Oh, Abhilash Vella.
Maybe one reason why that's perfectly it. Timed it nicely.
Try to get on the attack.
As we say that, Siobhan Daniels has Daniels who have perished. As you see, the ball is well flighted outside the off stump. Goes for the expensive drive. An easy catch, well taken, well bowled to Siobhan Daniels. So
no, you're right, Bridges, because the Pete Rice should at least get 225 to 250. I would say that's nicely played. That's good.
Adjustments which obviously you're taking a calculated risk and score some runs.
That's again nicely played off the back foot this time by.
That's gonna put St. Joseph's College out of the game. Cheeky. This outfield is very fast here.
And even in the second, lines have not been consistent enough to trouble the batsman. This time, Lavatake gets enough bat to it, and he will get a boundary.
Get wickets, which, as you see, Pete Wrights are just playing the ball on his off every ball. Well ball again. There we go. Run. Bad fielding, I would have said. The fielder should have been in quicker than that.
Yeah, that's his 50. Davarage deserves that. Stands here at Tamil Union Grounds or the Pisara Oval, particularly the last hour. So, as a result, like I mentioned, the wicket has got a bit better, and that's his half century, Abhilash. And not many times you will see a night watchman getting a half century, but this time he has helped his team immensely in order to make a substantial total, get a substantial total on the board. Very well played, young man. That is why they are trying desperate to get back into this game. Batting and very good thinking.
That's how a proper batsman thinks. There goes Devatage over the top, straight into the hands of Deep Midon. 9 for 4. As you see, the ball comes down, didn't connect. He got too close to the delivery, didn't get the leverage he wanted to clear the boundary. He backed himself to go.
After 49 overs in the second innings, that he tried to move away, give a lot of pace and try to put another wicket. There, see the replay of that. Moving towards the offside, trying to hit it over to fine leg, but misses it completely. Oh, he bowled him this time.
With some turn. I see a flight delivery, slowed it up and just clipped the off stump.
Did he get touch on it? A reverse sweep.
Siobhan Shivon Daniel continues, and it's a full toss, and these two batsmen.
That one a Polish delivery.
It's fairly high in a two-day game. This time, does he find the gap? No, he doesn't. And that's the wicket.
So that's 5 for Shivon Daniel.
Hit it straight to deep square leg. And well-deserved 5 for Shivon Daniel. He has had a magnificent game for St. Joseph's College. A lone warrior, I must say, for the Joseph is known for his big hits. And as we speak, that will be the first boundary for him. This time he darts it. He gets elevation and a misjudgment from the fielder. And misjudged the elevation. A boundary for Nimanu Mesh.
That one again high in there. 60 overs in the innings. He had 12 yesterday. We see that we tried batting card. Rosanda out for 7. Vishen 22. Abhilash a fantastic 61.
Bowling performance. Shivon Daniel stands out. 5 for 80 for him. And Lairu Amara Singh, St. Peter's College 232 for 7. Abhilash Vellalage and Lairu Davatage scoring half centuries, while Shivon Daniel
is from the scoreboard end. Positive start off the back foot is the bowler. Here's Sadish Javardhana, top score of 207.
Next one off the edge, down to third man. That'll go all the way to the boundary. Very good shot, very well pulled in front of square. Right. Edges it and is taken at second slip. Goes.
Yeah, for the second time in this match, he's provided the breakthrough for the openers. Genuine edge straight to the fielder. And Vanuja is a safe fielder.
Shivon to take strike. Pulls it brilliantly in front of square.
4 for 63.
Beautiful shot by Sadish. Again puts it around the corner, goes to the second run.
Take a look at this. Take a look at this.
This is disaster for St. Joseph's. Bad calling.
Oh, how can you describe this? Very well played. And he was running very quickly for the second. There was no communication at all. Sadish Javardhana was also ball watching.
Boundary line on the leg side. Here's that short delivery. This time Sadish Javardhana finds the cut away nicely. That's 4 runs.
Chance of throwing down the stumps. Sweep shot. Nicely played.
9. This is the Sanaiko on 9. That's beautifully driven this time. Pass mid off. Let's go. That's swung away towards the mid-wicket boundary.
Trying to get him off his lens. And that's gone against the run of play. Not quite sure what he tried to do there.
Yes, that was definitely a good catch too in the slip position. Is he well taken there by the beat right captain?
For
this time, Javardhana off the back.
He has been around for some time. That's a bad delivery down the leg side, asking to be hit. Continue bowling his 11th. Nicely driven again by Sadish. That will bring up his half century. Coming back for the third, a good piece of fielding there on the boundary, just pulling it.
Knock from the Josephian wicket-keeper batsman Sadish Javardhana, able to score. He's looked good and he looks solid. He's got it. Yes, exactly. We were all up for an exciting finish as Sadish Javardhana pierces the gap. And that's gone. Niman Umesh has produced a beauty to get Dunit Villalage. Recipients have lost their 4th wicket. You can see the replay. It was not quite short enough. A loud appeal from
Batted for an extra hour. Nicely played there into the gap. Now teams. Oh, that was closed. Got an edge. Arnold in his playing days, if whoever dropped the catch was given the opportunity to bowl and get the wicket. Straight, he has the batsman guessing. There we go. There we go. Another wicket for St. Peter's. Banuja has struck wicket for 112.
Yeah, this has been a great over. The first one was a quicker one. The second one spun past the outside edge, but this one had bounced.
Then put unnecessary pressure on yourself. The best way to go about thing is to play the ball on its merits.
He won't let those go.
St. Joseph's.
I think more than the runs, it's the occupation of the pitch.
That's again nicely played by Chawardana. That goes into the boundary.
That's his 100, Corey.
That's his 100. A very, very well played 100 to Sadish Chawardana. Definitely batted really well for St. Joseph's at this stage.
Job is not done.
In hands. Some good performances we were able to witness from both schools. Sadish Jayawardena stood out with an unbeaten 103. Naren, Siobhan, Mudita Dunit and Mithira
taking first wicket of Naren Muralidharan. Once the Sahan got match summary. St. Peter's College won the toss and elected to bat first, 251 for 8 in their first innings. Then in reply, St. Joseph's College were bundled out for 163.
Played much anticipated 87th Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's and...
We are really in for a good fight here at SSC, and this is the tally. Center of that there is a Damitwira Singh
will now give it a spin.
Heads is the call.
Heads is the call. It's a tail. St. Peter's College have won the toss. We'll talk to the...
he's with Vidura Prasad. Rajita Masalage is the standby umpire.
Well, this is St. Joseph's for the 87th Battle of the Saints.
Side that is full of experience, and their captain Nipunaka Fonseca is a 5th-year player.
Exactly, one of very
expected.
Well, here we go, ball number 1 of 87th Battle of the Saints. Right away. That
starts off with.
Meanwhile, Harita, I also think let's get to it after this delivery. This time much better, but very, very good cricket from Sharan Fonseca.
Left arm to the left-handed batsman. There is a short leg. One down the leg side. Pulled away nicely by Yasitrupa Singha. That's cut away nicely. That's going towards the boundary. A long chase for the Peter.
There you go. Cut away nicely this time to the extra. He's taken 7 wickets with a best of 2 for 21. This is a good stroke this time from Rupa Singha. It should find the boundary. Yes, it does. Good stroke from Fonseca. He finds the gap as well. And he finds the boundary as well.
That's beautifully played. driven between cover and extra.
5 overs, and if they get through this phase, if St. Joseph's gets through this phase, and saying that, he's just carved it behind square, and that runs Silva. Well, this time no chance whatsoever for Danal Emananda. You've given him a life and he's used it.
Played 5 seasons at the under 19 level. That's the top edge, and will that run away? Yes.
With the tone, certainly, but this was a good bowling change too. Well flighted. Just get in line. We had only mentioned last over that they should bowl in line with the stumps. Positive start. Very positive.
Because 2 new batsmen on this wicket, and with them having all freshers. Overs before playing a loose shot.
Nima Numesh. Once again from the edge of the crease, he got the ball angled towards line. He had time to play. So both batsmen getting off the mark with a boundary. This is trouble.
Trying bowling wicket to wicket.
He dropped it wide outside off stump, and a very good response.
That's gone. Wrong shot there. Misjudged the length completely. Misjudged the length and the line. Here we go. Straight one it was. Misjudged it completely. And Castle.
Veer Singh boy who did that.
Good stroke this time from Hiran. Goes over mid-on. It's running down to the boundary, and probably a lucky escape for Kenneth Lianage. Once again over mid-on. Good connection. That's another boundary. Very soft dismissal.
About he ran to meet the ball. No comeback. Very well bowled. Davatagay said thank you very much.
Yes. I think the Josephian camp will be pretty happy with this score at the moment. Nicely cut away in the gap. That should race to the boundary. Last 7-8 overs, they can have a dash.
That's an inside edge outside the off stump. As you see there, sweeps it into his pads. The wicketkeeper aware of it, takes it comfortably. So that's another wicket loss as a crucial time for St. Joseph's. And these two guys
tend to straight shorter, but that doesn't matter. Shenuka de Silva, you beauty, out of the park there from Shen.
And the Pete Rice too badly missing Vinija Sahan, and that's lofted high in the air and taken well deep down at the middle of boundary. Next wicket to fall. Yeah, you see the replay of that. Shenuka de Silva coming down the wicket, hitting it high over mid-off. Well taken at the long off boundary.
Shinal Boteju, the fielder in that occasion. Wonderful.
Again, nicely played.
And the covers are coming on. Umpires have decided to
0.3 overs being put into bat by the Pete Rice. St. Pete. They see Sharan Fonseca getting 52. Very well partnered by Yasit.
Going hard, Danal expensive.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotic සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
wash and face cream 3-in-1 fix එක sharp look එකට trick එක.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
The grounds, the 87th Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College.
Out there on 47, he's batted well with Mithira Tenura, Kenneth Lienege and Shenuk.
Petrites bowlers struggled early on, especially like you mentioned, Danal Hemananda was off mark, was expended. Starts off with a wayward one. Danal Hemananda coming around the wicket. This time on the pads, run out opportunity, and that's gone, is it? Yes, it is. Wicket is gone. There's a replay. Hitting on the pads, and Sahan just walking away on the stumps, and Sahan Davatake rather very active coming on. Call it Sahan Dabare has to walk back for 8. It's 240 for 7. Overcome this first innings total, and the last ball coming up in the Josephian innings. Good Yorker once again.
Could be another couple. Misfield. That is how you progress. Will be a very happy man after being under pressure.
Look at that. Top 3 batters all getting 50s. When that happens, Harth, I think that.
Nima Anumesh 3 for 56 off his 16 overs. The most.
So here we see Vishan Halalbage just play in the first ball of this innings.
Trying to take it away from the batsman. That's beautifully driven. Past cover point. That's going straight into the boundary.
Nicely cut away there in the gap. That could be another boundary.
It's again wide, but hit a bit uppishly.
Beautifully bowled there. Well, just moving.
Beautiful delivery. Vishen Harambage didn't come forward properly, I thought, Michael. They see half.
Yeah, but I
think halfway through
he was in no man's land, but that delivery was.
This time.
Especially of Mithira Tenura. And just as I speak, another full toss.
Bit of extra bounce for the bowler, but nicely.
Start with the bat.
There you go. The pressure created from Devtusa leads to.
Yes, like I said, he has made the batsman play at every ball and slowing that ball down a wee bit and getting Lahiru Davatake drawn into that drive.
Keeping them fit. Next one pulled nicely to the gap. That's going to go for a boundary.
As we speak, Nimuthu Gunawardena finds the rope there.
Well done. Man deep. That's it. That's wicket number 3 for St. Joseph's College. That's what pressure does in the deep from Hiran Jayasundara. There we go. He saw it short. 2 men guarding that ropes. I really don't understand the mindset trying to go over the fielder.
That was driven uppishly over the extra cover fielder's head.
Loud appeal and given. That's the end of Captain Nipunaka Fonseca. The leg side. Very unlucky way to get off Just a slight edge.
It's not a wicket-taking delivery, but the ball has done the job the captain asked for.
From Yasita.
Very sloppy indeed. And that's a wonderful stroke there from Shinal Buteju. Gets to the 50 with a fine, deserved half century. Shinal Buteju.
No excuses for that type of cricket.
That time he bowled him. That ball really turned in.
He's turning square now. Cannot go on the back foot.
As he saw that really came into him. This time he's out, stumped. End of Danal Hemananda, stumped by Sharan Fonseca after bowling of Lahiru Amrasekara. Lahiru Amrasekara getting his first wicket after bowling 16.2 overs. Field. And it's given out this time. He's trying to reverse sweep it. A very good innings for St. Peter's. Was holding things up. Oh, that would have been a very, very close call.
Batsman doesn't seem to be happy.
I thought he got a bit of bat into it, Michael.
Time has gone on. He's got his control there again. Next one.
This was coming. So third.
Hitting the right spots as you flighted outside the off stump.
Very well bowled. Very well bowled.
Batsman nowhere close to it. Didn't cover the line. Hence pretty straight as well. As I say that, clean bowled.
Brilliant delivery. Spun along.
I think they will be able to get the 162. As you see there, the ball outside the off stump, turning in, playing against the spin, trying to make some room for himself, exposes his stumps. A little help like that might do for St. Peter's. Running down to the fence.
Bowled him. Went on Nomesh. This is what happened.
Head forward, didn't know where the ball was. Ball trickles over with the top spin, hits the middle stump, bells come off. The Josephians delighted.
Innings. Top scorer Shinal was always there.
Going for less than 2 runs and over, almost 2. Shanuka 2.08.
The opening bat, first innings. Here we go.
Again, first ball wicket that is. What a start for this Follow-on. Shanuka de Silva. That's a very disappointing start for St. Peter's College. Look at that short ball trying to go over the top. Got a mid-wicket.
That should have been hit out of this ground, Megan.
That's the kind of the repeat rights are having today.
Just lobbing it up to short mid. So 1 in the first delivery. This is not going to look good.
In fact, it's a short one. That should run down to the boundary in no time. Anyways, he's off the mark, and off the mark in style. Shinal Buteju.
Running down to the boundary. Will it make it?
Look at that. Acrobatic. But this time in the gap. And very, very well played from...
Not easy.
Oh, bad comeback. Very bad comeback from Shanuka de Silva. Dropped it.
Game coming up in a couple of days' time at this venue.
Nicely placed. That's going to go all the way for 4. This afternoon it was looking very dicey. Oh, well bowled.
Oh, no.
Yes. Very
Another
well
soft 43 for 2.
As you see, comes up, was not there at the ball. It still went through with the shot. Pushed at it. Simple catch to short extra cover. St. Joseph in business. St. Peter's are
Not much of a cloud cover in that area.
Once again pierces that offside. Valiant effort.
That's probably the shot of the day for me. Ranjika beautifully drove past the ball.
Came at a place where there was pressure. That's a horrible delivery. Straight at the head of Lahiro, but it doesn't matter. He gets the half century.
Good strike rate, nearly a 7.
And that's the end. End of the game. Lahiro without a game.
Match has been suspended due to bad light.
St. Peter's College, Shinal Boteju. Before that, it was a...
Picked up only 2 wickets. The 2 off spinners, Shenuka De Silva and Yasid Thrupasinghe. The 87th Battle of the Saints, St. Joseph's College, after being asked to bat first, made 260.
අපේ ඉදිකිරීම් සවිමත් කරන අපේම අනර්ග නිපැයුම ජනතා GITO.
මම සාන්ත සෙබස්තියන් විදුහලේදී ග්‍රේඩ් 3 වලදී තමයි මේ මුලින්ම මාව ඇකඩමි එකට තෝරගත්තේ. ඇකඩමි එකේදී කියන්නේ අපි මුලින්ම ටෙනිස් බෝලෙන් තමයි පටන් ගන්නෙ. ඊට පස්සේ තමයි ලෙදර් බෝල් එකට යන්නේ. ටෙනිස් බෝලේ හොඳට කරගෙන ගියාට පස්සේ ග්‍රේඩ් 3 එකේ ලාස්ට් ටර්ම් වෙද්දී මාව 13C ටීම් එකට තෝරගත්තා. එතනදී අපිට එහෙම ලොකු මැච් තිබුණේ නැහැ. ඉතින් ඒ දවස්වල ඊට පස්සේ එතනින් පස්සේ මාව 13A ටීම් එකට තමයි ගත්තේ. එතනදී අපිට මැචස් 5ක් ගහන්න තිබ්බ. මේ ඒ මැචස් 5ෙදිම අපි කණ්ඩායමක් විදිහට හොඳට කරා. ඊට පස්සේ එතනින් පස්සේ under 13 මගේ අන්තිම අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුද්දේදී හරියට ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් ගැව්වා. සිංගයගෙන් තමයි මේ ස්කූල් ක්‍රිකට් එකෙන් කරේ. ඒකෙදී මම බෙස්ට් බෝලර් වෙනවා. එතනින් පස්සේ තමයි මම එන්නේ 13 ලාස්ට් ඉයර් එකේදී තමයි මම එන්නේ මේ සාන්ත ජෝසප් විදුහලට. ඊට පස්සේ එතනින් ඇවිල්ලා මම අවුරුද්දක් ක්‍රිකට් ගැහුවේ නැහැ. මට ඔබ්ජෙක්ෂන් ලෙටර් එක මේ හම්බුනේ නැති හින්දා. ඊට පස්සේ මම under 15 ෆස්ට් ඉයර් එකේදී සෙල්ලම් කරා සාන්ත ජෝසප් විදුහලේ. ඊට පස්සේ under 17 එකේදී තමයි මාව under 17 එකේදී ෆස්ට් ඉයර් එකේදී තමයි මම මේ under 17 එකේදී බෙස්ට් බෝලර් වෙලා under 15 එකේදී බෙස්ට් බෝලර් වෙලා ඒ අවුරුදු දෙකේදීම බෙස්ට් බෝලර් වෙලා තමයි මම තමයි ක්‍රිකට් පටන් ගත්තේ. මුලින්ම කියන්න ඕනේ මම මුලින්ම ක්‍රිකට් වලට ආවේ under 13 එකේදී ෆාස්ට් බෝලර් විදියට. under 13 එකේදී එතකොට මං හරි පොඩි ඒකේ හින්දා මොහන්ස කිව්වා අපි ස්පින් මේ වම් අතින් බෝල් කරන හින්දා left arm spin එක දාලා බලමු කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ අත් එක්ක වැඩ කරලා තමයි left arm spinner උනේ. ඊට පස්සේ 13A ටීම් එකේදී මට හම්බුණා රෂාන් සර්ව. එයාගෙන් ගොඩක් දේවල් ඉගෙන ගත්තා. එයා ඒ කියන්නේ ටීම් එකක් විදියට මට බෙස්ට් බෝලර් වෙන්න ටීම් එක ගොඩක් උදව් කරා. මොකද කැච් අල්ලලා දුන්නා. ඒ දේවල් එක තමයි විකට් දාගන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. ඉතින් රෂාන් සර් ගොඩක් දේවල් මට කියලා දුන්නා. මෙහෙම දාන්න මෙහෙම කරන්න. ඒ වගේම ගොඩක් මහන්සි වුණා. ඒ හින්දා මට ගොඩක් ලේසි වුණා left arm spin එකෙන් හොඳ දේවල් ටිකක් කරන්න. ඉතින් අපි ඒ අවුරුද්දේ චැම්පියන් උත් වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ under 15 එකට ආවට පස්සෙත් රෂාන් සර් හිටියා සෙබස්තියන් එකේදී. එයාත් එක්කම තමයි වැඩ කරේ. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ අපි රන්නර්ස් අප් වුණා ඒ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේදී. ඊට පස්සේ මම under 15 එක ලාස්ට් ඉයර් එක ගහන්න ආවේ සෙන්ට් ජෝසප් එකට. ඊට පස්සේ එතනදි මට හම්බුනේ පසිදු සර්ව. එතනදි මට මැච් 3යි ගහන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. ඒ මැච් 3න් ඒ මැච් අපි ඒකේ ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල් පෙරදුනා. එතනින් පස්සේ අන්ඩර් 17 තමයි මම ගැහුවේ. එතනින් පස්සේ තමයි මට රොජර්ස්ව හම්බුනේ. රොජර්ස් එක්කත් මම ගොඩක් වැඩ කරා. එයා ප්‍රැක්ටිස් හැමදේම ක්වොලිටි එකට අපේ සෙන් ජෝසප් එකේදී තියෙනවා. ඉතින් ඒත් එක්ක හරි ලේසි ස්පොට් බෝලින් කරන එක තැනක බැට්ස්මන්ලට බැට් ගන්න දිනවා, ෂොට්ස් ගහන්න, මැද ගිහිල්ලා බැට් කරන්නේ හැමදේම. ඉතින් ලොකු ප්‍රැක්ටිස් සෙෂන් එකක් තිබ්බා. ඒත් එක්ක ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා ගොඩක් ඉම්ප්‍රූව් වුණා. ඉතින් ඒ අවුරුද්දේදී ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා 4 දෙනෙක්ම වගේ අන්ඩර් 19 නැෂනල් ටීම් එකටත් ආවා. ඉතින් ඒ වගේ ගොඩක් දේවල් කණ්ඩායමක් විදිහට කරන්න පුළුවන් වුණා. ඒ අවුරුද්දෙත් අන්ඩර් 17 එකේ අපි චැම්පියන්ස්ලා වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ අන්ඩර් 17 ගහන අවුරුද්දෙම ඒක ඉවරනාට පස්සේ අපිට 2 day tournament එකේදී මට අමතක වුණ වෙන දෙයක් තමයි ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල් මැච් එක අපිට රිච්මන්ඩ් ලව තමයි හම්බුනේ. ඒකෙදී කමිදු අයියයි ධනංජය ලක්ෂාන් අයියා ඒගොල්ලෝ ඒ දෙන්නම සෙල්ලම් කරා. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලෝ අන්ඩර් 19 වර්ල්ඩ් කප් ගිහිල්ලා වෙලා එතකොට අපිට හිටියා ජෙහාන් ඩැනියල් ජේඩී අයියා හිටියා. ඊට පස්සේ රෙවාන් කෙලි නිපුන් සුමන සිංහ ඒ අන්ඩර් 19 ගිහිල්ලා ආපු කට්ටිය හිටියේ වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්ක ගහන්න හම්බෙච්ච එකත් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. ඉතින් ඒ අවුරුද්දේ ඒ ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල් මැච් එකේදී මමයි අෂේන් ඩැනියල් එකතු වෙලා ලාස්ට් එකට පාර්ට්නර්ෂිප් එක දින 178ක් ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල් එකේදී. ඒකත් අමතක නොවන දෙයක් තමයි මගේ ජීවිතේ. එතනින් පස්සේ තමයි මට හම්බුනේ අන්ඩර් 19 නැෂනල් ටීම් එකට සිලෙක්ට් වෙන්න. මට බිග් මැච් 4යි සෙල්ලම් කරන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. ඊට කලින් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ මගේ පළවෙනි බිග් මැච් එක ඇත්තටම ගොඩක් වටිනවා මට. මොකද ඒ අවුරුද්දේ අපේ ජෙහන් අයියා තමයි ජේඩී අයියා තමයි කැප්ටන් කරේ. ඒ අවුරුද්දේදී මම බෙස් ඕල් රවුන්ඩර් වෙනවා ඒ බිග් මැච් එකේදී. ඇත්තට මේ ගොඩක් මට අමතක නොවන බිග් මැච් එකක්. ඊට පස්සේ අපි ඒ සීසන් මම බිග් මැච් අවුරුදු 4යි මම සීසන් 5ක් සෙල්ලම් කරා අන්ඩර් 19 එකේදී. සීසන් 5න් අපි චැම්පියන්ෂිප් 4ක් තියෙනවා. 2 day චැම්පියන්ෂිප් 2යි 1 day චැම්පියන්ෂිප් 2යි. ඉතින් ඒ මුලින්ම මට කෝච් විදියට හිටියේ මේ අන්ඩර් 19 එකේදී රොජර්ස් අවුරුදු 2ක් කරා. රොජර්ස්ගෙන් පස්සේ තමයි රොජර්ස්ගෙන් පස්සේ අපිට කෝච් කරන්න ආවේ නිරෝෂන් බණ්ඩාරතිලක සර්. එයාත් එක්කත් වැඩ කරා අවුරුද්දක්. ඒ අවුරුද්දේදී අපිට කොවිඩ් තත්ත්වෙත් එක්ක නවත්තන්න වුණා ටූර්නමන්ට් එක. ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල් අපි ඇවිල්ලා හිටියේ. අපි පෙරදුන්නේ නැහැ. පෙරදෙන්නේ නැතුව ඇවිල්ලා හිටියේ අන්බීටන් ටීම් එකක් විදිහට. ඊට පස්සේ අවුරුදු 2ක් අපිට කෝච් කරා ඩිලන් රාමනායක සර්. ඒ අවුරුද්දේදී වන් ඩේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එක තමයි ගියේ. ඒ අවුරුද්දේදී මම කැප්ටන් කරා. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ අපි වන් ඩේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේ චැම්පියන් වුණා. ඊට පස්සේ අවුරුද්දේ කැප්ටන් කරේ ෂෙමෝන් ඩැනියල්. ඒ අවුරුද්දෙත් අපි චැම්පියන්ස්ලා වුණා. ඉතින් එහෙම තමයි අන්ඩර් 19 ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ගියේ. ඇත්තරම මුලින්ම මම අවුරුදු 15 වෙදි තමයි මාව මුලින්ම ඉන්ඩියන් 2 එකට තෝරගන්නේ අන්ඩර් 19. එතනදී අපේ හෙඩ් කෝච් විදියට හිටියේ හෂාන් තිලකරත්න සර්. ඊට පස්සේ ඇසිස්ටන්ට් කෝච් විදියට හිටියේ චමින්ද වාස් සර්. බෝලිං කෝච් විදියට හිටියේ චමිල ගමගේ සර් හිටියා. ඒ වගේම හිටියා සචිත් පතිරණ සර් ස්පින් බෝලිං කෝච් විදියට. ඒගොල්ලොත් එක්ක තමයි අපි වැඩ කරේ ඒ කෝචස්ත් එක්ක. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලොන්ගෙන් ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා මට වගේම මගේ කණ්ඩායමටත්. මම ඉන්ඩියන් ටුවර් එකේ මට පළවෙනි ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකේදී තුන්වෙනි දවසේ මගේ බෝල වැදිලා ඇඟිල්ල පල්ල ගියා. ඊට පස්සේ මම වන් ඩේ වලටත් හිටියා. ටෙස්ට් මැච් 4 ඩේ වලටත් හිටියා. මම පළවෙනි 4 ඩේ එකෙන් පස්සේ මම ඉන්ජර්ඩ් වෙච්ච හින්දා මම ගෙදර ගිහිල්ලා ආයෙත් වන් ඩේ වලට ආවා. වන් ඩේ වලදීත් පළවෙනි වන් ඩේ මැච් එක ගැහුවට පස්සේ ප්‍රැක්ටිස් දෙවෙනි ප්‍රැක්ටිස් එකට යද්දී මේ ආයෙත් බෝල වැදිලා ඒ ඇඟිල්ලම ආයෙත් මේ වෙනවා. තුවාල වෙනවා. ඊට පස්සේ මං ආයෙත් එන්නේ ඒෂියා කප් එකට. ඊට පස්සේ අපිට ඉන්ඩියන් ටුවර් එකෙන් පස්සේ තිබ්බ ඒෂියා කප් එක. ඒකෙදී අපි රන්නර්ස් අප් වෙනවා. කැප්ටන් කරේ නිපුන් ධනංජය. එයාගේ යටතේ තමයි සෙල්ලම් කරේ. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලොන්ගෙනුත් ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා. ඊට පස්සේ මම මැච් අවුරුදු 2ක් ගියා වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක වෙනකම්ම. මට වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක යන්න බැරි වුණා. මම මැචස් 13ක් සෙල්ලම් කරා අන්ඩර් 19 එකේදී. ඊට පස්සේ එතනින් පස්සේ තමයි මම කැප්ටන් කරන්නේ. ඒකෙදී මට තිබුණ පළවෙනි ටුවර් එක තමයි බංග්ලාදේශ් ටුවර් එක. අපේ හෙඩ් කෝච් විදියට හිටියේ එතකොට අවිෂ්ක ගුණවර්ධන සර්. ඇසිස්ටන්ට් කෝච් විදියට හිටියේ සචිත් පතිරණ සර්. යා තමයි ස්පින් බෝලින් කෝච් විදියටත් හිටියේ. චමිල ගමගේ සර් හිටියා. ෆීල්ඩින් කෝච් විදියට හිටියේ උපුල් චන්දන සර්. ඉතින් ඒ හැම කෝච් කෙනෙක්ගෙම ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා. ගොඩක් බැටිං පැත්ත දියුණු වුණා. මගේ වගේම ගොඩක් අපේ ටීම් එකට ප්ලේයර්ස්ලාගේ අවිෂක ගුණවර්ධනත් එක්ක තමයි වැඩ කරේ. ඒ වගේම ස්පිනර්ස්ලාට ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා. මට වගේම ස්පිනර්ස්ලාට සචිත් පතිරණ සර් ගොඩක් උදව් කරා ඇත්තටම. ඊට පස්සේ චමිල ගමගේ සර් ගෙනුයි උපුල් චන්දන සර් ගෙනුත් ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා. මුළු ටීම් එකේම ෆීල්ඩින් පැත්ත ගොඩක් ඉම්ප්‍රූව් කරගන්න පුළුවන් වුණා උපුල් චන්දන සර්ගෙන්. ඊට පස්සේ ෆාස් බෝලර්ස්ලාට ගොඩක් උදව් කරා චමිල ගමගේ සර්. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලන්ට ගොඩක් තෑන්ක් කරන්න ඕනි. ගොඩක් උදව් කරා අපේ කණ්ඩායමට. මගේ ටීම් එක ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල්ස් වලට එන්න පුළුවන් වුණා වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකේදී. හොඳම 6 දෙනාට ආවා. ඒට කලින් ඒෂියා කප් එකේදී රන්නර්ස් අප් වුණා. ඉන්දියාවට තමයි පෙරදුනේ. ඉතින් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි අපිට හොඳ දෙයක් කරන්න පුළුවන් වෙච්ච එක ගැන. 2022 වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකට තමයි අපි ගියේ. ඒකේ තමයි මම නායකත්වයේ දැරුවේ. ඉතින් වෙස්ට් ඉන්ඩීස් වලට තමයි යන්න තිබුණේ අපිට. එතනදී අපිට පළවෙනි මැච් එක විදියට තිබුණේ ස්කොට්ලන්ඩ් මැච් එක. ඒක අපි ජයග්‍රහණය කරා. ඊට පස්සේ තිබ්බේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාත් එක්ක. ඉතින් ඒක ඉතාමත් හොඳ තරගයක්. ඉතින් අපේ කණ්ඩායම වුණත් හොඳට ප්‍රෙපෙයාර් වෙලා තමයි හිටියේ. හොඳ මෙන්ටැලිටි එකක් තිබ්බා අපේ ටීම් එකට. ප්‍රැක්ටිස් සෙෂන් හැමදේම හොඳට තිබුණා. ඉතින් ඒක හින්දා අපි අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එක හොඳ දෙයක් කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන තමයි අපි අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම ගියේ. කණ්ඩායමත් එකමුතු ඉතාමත් හොඳ කණ්ඩායමක් හිටියා. ඉතින් අපි ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවටත් ගහලා ගැහුවට පස්සේ අපිට තවත් සතුටුයි. ඉතින් අපිට හොඳ ෆයිට් එකක් දෙන්න පුළුවන් කියලා අපිට හිතුණා. ඉන්දියාවත් සමග අපි ඉන්දියාව තමයි අපි ප්ලෑන් කරන් හිටියේ හොඳ ටීම් එකක් විදියට. ඉතින් එතනින් පස්සේ අපිට හම්බුණා වෙස්ට් ඉන්ඩීස්. ඒකත් අපි දින්නා. ඊට පස්සේ තමයි අපිට ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල් එකට එන්න හම්බුනේ ඇෆ්ගන් ටීම් එක. ඒගොල්ලෝ 134 ගැව්වේ ඕවර්ස් 50ටම. ඉතින් අපි දන්නේ ඒගොල්ලන් හොඳ බෝලිං ඇටැක් එකක් ඉන්නවා කියලා. ඒ වුණත් අපි හිතුවා අපිට හොඳ දෙයක් කරන්න පුළුවන් වෙයි කියලා. නමුත් ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල් එක හිතා ගන්න බැරි විදියට ඉතින් පෙරදුනා. ගොඩක් දුකයි ඉතින් මැච් එක පෙරදිච්ච එක ගැන. අපි ටීම් එකක් විදියට 6 වෙනි තැනට තමයි ආවේ වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකේදී. මම ඒකේ විකට් 18ක් අරගෙන වැඩිම විකට් ගන්නවා. බෙස් බෝලර් වෙනවා. ඊට පස්සේ මම සවුත් ඇෆ්‍රිකාවට එරෙහිව ලකුණු 113ක් රැස් කරනවා. මම ඒ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේදී ලකුණු 268ක් ලබාගෙන විකට් 18ක් ලබා ගන්නවා. මම හිතන විදියට ඒක රෙකෝඩ් එකක්. ඒක මේ ඒ අන්ඩර් 19 වර්ල්ඩ් කප් වලදී ලකුණු 250ට වැඩිය ගහලා විකට් 15ට වැඩිය ගත්ත පළවෙනි ප්ලේයර් මම. ඉතින් ඇත්තරම ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. කෝචින් ස්ටාෆ් එකම වගේම මගේ කණ්ඩායමේ මට ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා. ඉතින් ඒකින් හින්දා තමයි මට ඒ දේ ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. කණ්ඩායමක් විදියට හොඳ දෙයක් කරා. ඉතින් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. අන්ඩර් 19 වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකට තමයි මහෙලස ආවේ. එතකොට එයාගෙන් අපේ ටීම් එකට වගේම ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා හැම සියලු දෙනාටම. ඉතින් ඒක විශේෂයක්. ඒක මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම. ඉතින් එයත් එක්ක වැඩ කරා. ඒ වගේම අපේ හැම ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්ම එයත් එක්ක කතා කරනවා. අපේ අවිෂ්ක ගුණවර්ධන සර් තමයි හෙඩ් කෝච් ඉදිරියේ හිටියේ. එයත් එක්ක කතා කරනවා. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලොන්ගෙන් ගොඩක් දේවල් අපේ ජීවිතේට ඇත්තරම ක්‍රීඩාවට ක්‍රිකට් ක්‍රීඩාවට ගොඩක් ලැබුණා. ඉතින් ඒගොල්ලෝ ගහලා දෙන ක්‍රිකට් එකත් එක්ක අපිට ගොඩක් දේවල් එකතු වෙච්ච හින්දා අපේ මෙන්ටැලිටි වගේම ඒ ගේම් එකට ගියාම කරන්න ඕනේ දේවල් හරි ලේසියෙන් අපි ඒ දේවල් කරා ටීම් එකක් විදියට. ඉතින් එතනින් ගොඩක් දේවල් ඉගෙනගෙන තමයි වර්ල්ඩ් කප් එකේදී අපි 6 වෙනි තැන අරගෙන මට බෙස් බෝලර් වැඩිම විකට් අරගෙන බෙස් බෝලර් වෙන්න පුළුවන් වෙලා මේ ඊට පස්සේ එතනින් පස්සේ තමයි මේ මාව තෝරගන්නේ NSL එකට සුපර් ප්‍රොවින්ෂියල් එකට. එතනදී මම ජැෆ්නා ටීම් එකට තමයි මම තෝරගත්තේ. ලංකාවට ආවත් එක්කම මට අනිත් පැත්තට යන්න වුණා. වන් ඩේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එක තිබ්බා. මැචස් 3ක් ගහන්න තිබ්බා. ඒ මැචස් 3 කෝච් කරේ කණ්ඩම් බිසර් තමයි හෙඩ් කෝච් ඉදිරියේ ජැෆ්නා ටීම් එකේ. අපි වන් ඩේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එක චැම්පියන් වෙනවා. ඒකේ මම ෆයිනල් එකේ මෑන් ඔෆ් ද මැච් වෙනවා ලකුණු 74ක් ගහලා. ඊට පස්සේ අපිට එනවා ඉමර්ජින් ටූර් එක. එතනදී අපිට ඉංග්ලන්ඩ් යන්න තමයි තියෙන්නේ. 4 day match 3ක් ගහන්න T20 match 2ක් ගහන්න තිබ්බා. ඒකේ අපිට හෙඩ් කෝච් විදියට හිටියේ රුවන් කල්පකේස. ඊට පස්සේ එතන 4 day matches ටික ඉවරුණාට පස්සේ ඇත්තටම ඉංග්ලන්ඩ් ගිහිල්ලා ගන්න හම්බෙච්ච ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක්. මොකද ඒ තියෙන වෙදේ එකයි ඒ කන්ඩිෂන් වලට ඉක්මනට හැඩ ගැහෙන්න ඕනේ. මොකද ගිහිල්ලා දවස් 3ක් වගේ ගියාට පස්සේ අපිට අනිත් පැත්තට 4 day match එක පටන් ගන්න තිබ්බා. එතනදී මම ගිහිල්ලා විකට් 5කුත් ගන්නවා. විකට් 5කුත් අරගන්නවා 4 day tournament එකේදී අන්තිම 4 day tournament අන්තිම 4 day match එකේදී. ඊට පස්සේ T20 matches වල මම match 3ක් ගහලා විකට් 5ක් ගන්නවා. ඉතින් එතනින් පස්සේ තමයි මාව A team ඕස්ට්‍රේලියා A team එකේ 1 day matches දෙකට සිලෙක්ට් වුණේ. එතනදී අපි පළවෙනි මැච් එක පරදිනවා. ඒත් අපි ලකුණු 300ක් ගහලා තමයි පළවෙනි මැච් එක පරදින්නේ. ඊට පස්සේ දෙවෙනි මැච් එක අපිට 315ක් ඒගොල්ලෝ ගහලා අපිට ඒක චේස් කරන්න තියෙනවා. එතනදී අපි විකට් 5යි යන්නේ. කොහොම හරි අන්තිමේදී අෂේන් බණ්ඩාර ඒ වෙද්දී නොදෙවි ලකුණු 80ක් විතර ගහලා තිබ්බේ. එයාට මොකද එයා පැත්තක් අල්ලන් එයා ගහගෙන දිහාට මාන්සි ඊට පස්සේ මම එයාත් එක්ක සෙට් වෙලා කොහොම හරි ලකුණු 20 ගානක් පය ගහන්න තිබ්බේ බෝල අඩු ගානකට. ඉතින් ඒ වෙලාවේ එයාට ගොඩක් මහන්සි අෂෙන් බණ්ඩාර ටිකක් මහන්සිලා තිබ්බේ. ඉතින් ඒ වෙලාවේ මං ගියා මට අරන් දෙන්න. මොකද එයාව තියා ගන්න ඕනේ. එයා හොඳට ගහලා හිටියේ ඒ වෙලාවේ. එයාට හොඳට බෝලේ පේනවනේ. ඉතින් එයාගේ විකට් එක ගියොත් අපරාධනේ. එහෙනම් මම රිස්ක් එකක් අරගෙන කොහොම හරි ඒ වෙලාවේ 6කුයි 4කුයි ගහලා මැච් එක දිනනවා. ඉතින් එතනින් පස්සේ තමයි මාව තෝරගන්නේ මේ වන් ඩේ 5කට නැෂනල් ටීම් එකේ ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාව සමග. ඇත්තරම මම මේ ඒ වෙලාවේ ඒ ටීම් මැච් එකේ අන්තිම මැච් එකේදී හිටියේ. ඉතින් ඊට පස්සේ ඇවිල්ලා කට්ටිය මට විශ් කරා. මේ මම 26ට දාලා ඉන්නවා කියලා දැනගත්තේ මේ මොකද්ද අපේ මේ ඉමර්ජින් ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේදී වන් ඩේ ස්කොඩ් එකට දාලා තිබ්බා කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ ඒ ටීම් එකේ මැච් වලින් පස්සේ මම තෝරගත්තා මේ වන් ඩේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකට නැෂනල් ටීම් එකේ මැච් 5ට. මේ ඉතින් හැමෝම ඇවිල්ලා මට විශ් කරා. ඉතින් මට ගොඩක් සතුටු හිතුණා. මම මැච් එක ඉවර වෙච්ච ගමන් තාත්තට තමයි කෝල් එකක් කරන් කිව්වේ මෙහෙම මාව තෝරගත්තා කියලා. මේ ඉතින් ඒ වෙද්දි තාත්තා දැනගෙන හිටියේ ටීවී එකෙත් එක පෙන්නලා තිබ්බා. ඉතින් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. පොඩි ගානක්ම ආසාවක් තිබ්බා ඉස්කෝලේ යන කාලෙදිම ලංකාවට ගහන්න. ඉතින් තාත්තත් මට කිව්වා පුළුවන් නම් ඒකවා කරලා බලන්න කරන්න මහන්සි වුණොත් එහෙම බැරි ගමන් නැහැ අනිවාර්යෙන් පුළුවන් කියලා. ඉතින් අවුරුදු 19 දීම ඉස්කෝලෙන් අවුට් වෙන්නත් කලින් මට ඒ ටීම් එකේ මැච් දිනුනාට පස්සේ තමයි මාව නැෂනල් ටීම් එකට තෝරගත්තේ. ඊට පස්සේ ඉවරෙච්ච ගමන් මම මැච් දෙක ඉවරෙච්ච ගමන් මම තාත්තට කතා කරලා කිව්වා තාත්තේ මම මෙහෙම තෝරගෙන තියෙනවා. තාත්තා දන්නවා නිකස් තාත්තා දන්නවා. තාත්තටත් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. ඊට පස්සේ මට අම්මයි තාත්තයි මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඒ දෙන්න ගොඩක් උදව් කරා. ඉතින් ඒ තැනට එන්න. ඊට පස්සේ මට නුවරට තමයි යන්න තිබ්බේ. මොකද පල්ලෙකැලේ තමයි පළවෙනි මැච් එක තිබ්බේ. ඒට කලින් මං හිතුවේ නෑ මැච් එක ගහයි කියලා. පළවෙනි මැච් එකේ නම් මං ගහයි කියලා. මට ප්‍රැක්ටිස් වෙලාවේදී බෝල් කරාට පස්සේ තමයි මට කිව්වේ මම මැච් එක ගහනවා කියලා. ඉතින් ලොකු ප්ලේයර්ස්ත් එක්ක ඇත්තටම මොකද මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ මොරටුවෙන් ආවා අවිස්ක ෆර්නෑන්ඩෝ කුසල් මෙන්ඩිස්. ඒ දෙන්න මොරටුවේ ඉඳන් ආවේ. ඉතින් ලොකු ආසාවක් තිබ්බා ඒ දෙන්නත් එක්ක ගන්න. මොකද අවිස්ක අයියා මේ සෙබස්ටියන් එකේ තමයි හිටියේ. ඉතින් එතකොට මං ගොඩක් පොඩි. එයා ගහන ඒවා බලද්දි ඉතින් ඒ ආසාවත් එක්ක තමයි අපිත් මහන්සි වෙන්න ගත්තේ. අවිස්ක අයියයි කුසල් අයියත් එක්ක ගහන්න ආසාව තිබුණ හින්දා තමයි ගොඩක් මහන්සි වුණා ඒ දෙන්නත් ඒ ගහන්න ඕනි කියලා. ඉතින් ඒ දෙන්නත් ඒ ගහන්න හම්බෙච්ච එක ගැන ගොඩක් සතුටු වෙනවා. ඒ වගේම මට වන් ඩේ කැප් එක දුන්නේ වනිදු වසරංග. එයා T20 නම්බර් 1 බෝලර්. ඉතින් එයාගේ අතින් කැප් එක හම්බෙච්ච එක ගැන ගොඩක් සතුටු වෙනවා. ඊට පස්සේ අපි වන් ඩේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එක ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවත් එක්ක තිබි. ඉතින් ලොකු ප්ලේයර්ස් නම්බර් 1 බැට්ස්මන්ලා නම්බර් 1 බෝලර්ස්ලා මිචෙල් ස්ටාක් බැට්ස්මන්ලාගෙන් ඩේවිඩ් වෝනර් ස්මිත් ඒ වගේ ගොඩක් ලොකු හොඳ ප්ලේයර්ස්ත් එක්ක තමයි සෙල්ලම් කරන්න හම්බුනේ. ඉතින් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි අපි මේ සීරීස් එකක් දෙන්න. ඇත්තරම ඒක ගොඩක් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. ඒ දසුන්නය තමයි අපේ නායකයා. ඉතින් එයා කියන්න වචන නැහැ. ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බ වෙනවා. එයාගෙන් වගේම මුළු ටීම් එකෙන්ම වයිස් කැප්ටන් විදියට හිටි චරිත් අසලංග. ඒ සියලු දෙනාගෙන්ම ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා ටීම් එකේ ඇතුළට. මං ආවට පස්සේ කවුරුත් ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් දැම්මේ නැහැ කොයිම වෙලාවකවත්. මට මතකයි වනිදු අයියා මට කිව්වා පළවෙනි මැච් එකේදී මේ මම බෝල් කර ඉන්නකොට ස්පොට් බෝලින් කරගෙන ප්‍රැක්ටිස් වෙලාවේ ඔයාට පුළුවන් විදිහට කරන්න මල්ලි මම ඉතුරු ටික බලා ගන්නම් කියලා කිව්වා. ඒ වෙලාවෙ ඉතින් ගොඩක් සතුටු හිතුණා. එයාගෙන් ඒ වගේ දෙයක් අහන්න හම්බෙච්ච එක ගැනත් ඉතින් ඊට පස්සේ ඒ වගේ හැම ප්ලේ කෙනෙක්ගේම ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා. කුසල්ලා එදා විකට් කීප් කරේ. මේ ඉතින් මේ ලොකු දෙයක් එයාගෙනුත් හම්බුණා. මොකද විකට් කීපයි බෝලයි අතර ලොකු මේ සපෝට් එකක් තියෙන්න ඕනේ හැම වෙලාවෙම. විකට් කීපරට තමයි හැමදේම පේන්නේ. ඉතින් ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එක ඇතුලේ වෙන දේවල්. ඉතින් හැමෝගෙම ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා එතනදී. ඉතින් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි අපි ඒ තරඟාවලියම ජයග්‍රහණය කරා ඒ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකම. ඊට පස්සේ මම ටෙස්ට් මැච් වලට මුලින්ම අපිට ඕස්ට්‍රේලියා ටෙස්ට් මැචස් දෙකක් තිබ්බේ. ඒකේ මම ස්කොඩ් එකේ හිටියේ. මැචස් ගහන්න හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ මට. ඊට පස්සේ පාකිස්තාන් සීරීස් එක ආවා. ඒකෙදී මේ පළවෙනි මැච් එක මං ගැහුවේ නැහැ. දෙවෙනි මැච් එකේදී ඒක අමතක නොවන දෙයක් තමයි ඇන්ජලෝ නැතුස් මේ ඇන්ජි අයියාගේ 100 වෙනි ටෙස්ට් මැච් එක. මම ඇත්තරම මේ ආසාවෙන් හිටියේ මට ගහන්න පුළුවන් වේද කියලා. ඉතින් මම හීනෙනුත් දැක්කා මම මේ මැච් එක ගහන්න නැහැ කියලා. ඉතින් මං තාත්තට කතා කරලා කිව්වා ප්‍රැක්ටිස් වල යන කලින් දවසේ මම මැච් එක ගහන්න නැහැ තාත්තේ. එහෙම කියලා තාත්තා කිව්වා නෑ එහෙම හිතන්න එපා. හරියට වැට්ටික් කරන් යන අනිවාර්යෙන් හරි වෙලාවෙදී හම්බෙයි කියලා. ඊට පස්සේ ප්‍රැක්ටිස් වෙලාවෙන් පස්සේ මට කිව්වා මම ඩෙබියු කරනවා කියලා ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකත්. ඉතින් ඇන්ජි අයියාගෙන් තමයි මට කැප් එක හම්බුනේ. ඉතින් ඒක ඉතාමත් අමතක නොවන දෙයක් ඉතින් මගේ ජීවිතේ. එයාගේ 100 වෙනි ටෙස්ට් මැච් එකේදී මගේ පළවෙනි ටෙස්ට් මැච් එක ගන්න හම්බෙච්ච එක ගැන ගොඩක් සතුටු වෙනවා. මම ඕස්ට්‍රේලියා මැචස් පාම සෙල්ලම් කරලා කඩලු 9ක් ලබාගෙන වැඩිම විකට් ගන්නවා. වැඩිම විකට් ලාභියා වෙනවා. ඉතින් මගේ පළවෙනි මැච් එක ගැහුවට පස්සේ මාලිංග සර් තමයි අපේ ෆාස්ට් බෝලින් කෝච් දිදී හිටියේ. එයා මට පළවෙනි මැච් එකේ ඒ කියන්නේ අම්පයර්ස් දෙන්නගේ දාපු පළවෙනි බෝලේ දාපු එක්කෙනා තමයි එරන් ෆින්ච්. එයාගේ සයින් එකයි අම්පයර්ස් දෙන්නගේ සයිනුයි ගත්ත විකට් එකේ සයින් එකයි මැක්සෙල්ලගේ සයින් එක ගහලා මට මාලිස ඉතින් ඒ බෝලේ දුන්නා. ඉතින් එයාගේ අතින් ඒ බෝලේ හම්බෙච්ච එකත් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. ඇත්තට මේ ගොඩක් ඒ වටින බෝලයක් මට ඒක. ඊට පස්සේ දැන් අපේ දෙසැම්බර් වලට තියෙනවා දෙසැම්බර් 6 පටන් ගන්නවා LPL එක. ඒකෙදි මම ජැෆ්න කණ්ඩායමට තමයි ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. ඉතින් මගේ මේ පළවෙනි 3-day tournament එක හරියට ක්ලබ් එක ගහන කෝල්ස් ක්ලබ් එකේදී තමයි මම සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ. ඉතින් මගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ හෙඩ් කෝච් විදියට ඉන්නේ ශානුක සර්. ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බ වෙනවා ශානුක සර්ත් එක්ක. මම බෝලින් පැත්ත බැටින් පැත්ත ඒ හැමදේම ෆීල්ඩ් සෙටින් ඒ දේවල් එකත් එක්ක මම කතා කරගෙන තමයි හැමදේම කරන්නේ. ඉතින් ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. ඒ වගේම ටීම් එකේ ඉන්න ප්ලේයර්ස් ලගෙන් ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බ වෙනවා. 1 day වල කැප්ටන් කරේ අකිල දනංජය. ඊට පස්සේ 3 day එකේ කැප්ටන් ගන්නේ සංගීත් කුරේ. ඒ දෙන්නම සෙල්ලම් කරන. ඉතින් ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බ වෙනවා විශේෂයෙන්ම අකිල අයියාගෙන් ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බ වෙනවා. එයා ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් ගාලා හැම දෙයකින්ම ටෙස්ට් මැචස් ගහලා ඉතින් ලොකු එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එකක් තියෙන ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්. ඒ වගේම කැප්ටන් කරන්නේ සංගීත් කුරේ. ඉතින් එයාත් නැෂනල් ටීම්ස් වල ඉඳලා තියෙනවා. ඉතින් ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බ වෙනවා ඒ දෙන්නගෙම. ගොඩක් සතුටුයි. අනාගත බලාපොරොත්තුව තමයි මම ඉස්සරහට බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ. ඉස්සරහට නිත්‍ය සමාජිකයෙක් විදියට නැෂනල් ටීම් එකේ නිත්‍ය සමාජිකයෙක් වෙලා රට වෙනුවෙන් හොඳ දෙයක් කළා. අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම රට දිනවන එක තමයි පොඩි ගානා මම බලාපොරොත්තු වෙච්ච දේ. මං ගහන ටීම් එක අනිවාර්යෙන් දිනන එක තමයි මගේ බලාපොරොත්තුව. ඉතින් ඒක ඉදිරියටත් මම මගේ කණ්ඩායම වගේම මගේ රට දිනවන්න මම බලාපොරොත්තු වෙනවා. අම්මා සඳකි, ශාරුක් ખાન, ප්‍රියංකා චොප්රා, ෆාස්ට් ඇන්ඩ් ෆියුරියස්, මුම්බයි ඉන්ඩියන්ස්, ජැෆ්නා කිංස්, පරිප්පු, වෙල්ලා, ආසිරි කල්දේරස්. ගෙදරදි මට මතකයි මම මල්ලා දෙන්නත් එක සෙල්ලම් කර හිටියා. මල්ලා දෙන්න හැමදේම ඒ කියන්නේ වීදුරුවක් ඇඩුවත් එතර මම ගොඩක් ගේ ඇතුලේ තමයි සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ පොඩි කාලේ ඉඳලාම. මේ වීදුරුවක් කඩපු ගමන් මම තමයි කඩන්නේ. ඉතින් මල්ලා දෙන්න අම්මනේ තාත්තට කියනවා. එතකොට ඉතින් මොකුත් කියන්නේ නැහැ. ඉතින් වීදුරුවක් හදාගන්න පුළුවන් ඉක්මනට. එක දවසක් කොහොම හරි එළියේ සෙල්ලම් කරලා කොහොම හරි අපේ ගෙදර තිබුණ තාත්තගේ කාර් එකට මම මල්ලි බෝල් කරලා මම ගහ පාර ගිහිල්ලා බෝලේ ගිහිල්ලා සයිඩ් මිරර් එකේ වැදුනේ. සයිඩ් මිරර් එක කෙලිම බිම. එදා විතරක් මල්ලා දෙන්න මේ ඒක තාත්තර කිව්වේ නැහැ මොකද ගුටි ගන්න වෙන හින්දා තුන් දෙනාටම ඒක තමයි මට අමතක නොවන දෙයක්. ඉතින් ඇත්තරම ගණන් සයන්ස් බෙල්ල වොරියර්ස් මම ගොඩක් සෙල්ලම් කරලා තියෙන්නේ වන් ඩේ ඉස්කෝලේ ඉඳන්ම. ඉතින් මම ඒ කියන්නේ ගොඩක් වටිනම දේ තමයි ටෙස්ට් මැච්. ඉතින් මම ගොඩක් ආසයි පුළුවන් නම් ඉතින් වන් ඩේ T20 තුනටම ඉතින් ආසයි. ගොඩක් වටින්නෙම ඉතින් ටෙස්ට් මැච් ටෙස්ට් ක්‍රීඩකෙක් වෙන එක තමයි වටින්නේ. ඉතින් මම ගොඩක් ආසයි ෆෝමැට් තුනටම ආසයි ලෝකෙම ඉන්න හොඳම තුන් හිටියව ක්‍රීඩකෙක් වෙන්න. iOS, Instagram, mobile games, Netflix, YouTube, Jadeja, Virat Kohli, Lakno 300, IPL, Cover Drive, Arm Ball, Hindi. මුලින්ම මම මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ මගේ අම්මයි තාත්තයි. ඒ දෙන්න මට ගොඩක් උදව් කරා මේ තැනට එන්න. ඒ වගේම මගේ මලිලා දෙන්න. ඒ වගේම තමයි මට බෝලයක් විසික් කරපු හැම ගුරුවරයෙක්ම මම මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. නැත්තම් මට ගුරුවරු ගොඩක් ඉන්නවා මේ තැනට එන්න උදව් කරපු. ඉතින් මම ගොඩක් ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙන්න ඕනේ ඒගොල්ලන්ට. මොකද මම ඒගොල්ලෝ හින්දා තමයි අද මේ වගේ තැනක ඉන්නේ. ඉතින් ඇත්තරම ගොඩක් ස්තුතියි සියලු දෙනාටම මට උදව් කරපු. ඒ වගේම මගේ පාසල් දෙකම මම මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. සාන්ත සෙබස්තියන් විදුහල වගේම සාන්ත ජෝසප් විදුහලේ පාසල් දෙකෙන් මට ලොකු සපෝට් එකක් හම්බුණා මේ වගේ තැනකට එන්න. ඉතින් ඇත්තට මේගොල්ලෝ මාව අඳුරගත්ත මගේ පාසල මාව අඳුරගත්ත හින්දා තමයි අද මට රට වෙනුවෙන් මගේ පාසල් දෙක වෙනුවෙන් හොඳ දෙයක් කරන්න පුළුවන් වෙලා තියෙන්නේ. ඉතින් ගොඩක් ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා. ඒ වගේම ක්‍රිකට් බෝඩ් එක
Heels Crest 9mm sausages, the bite that bites back.
Play at SSC Grounds. From the outset, you can see a very clear and very even grass cover here in the pitch. But underneath, I think it's pretty hard soil, and I was told that this is a brand new pitch available for the Battle of the Saints.
We are all set for the coin toss of this 89th Battle of the Saints cricket encounter. I have the two captains with me, Nimuthu Gunawardena of St. Peter's College, Sadish Jayawardena of St. Joseph's College, the match referee Brendan Kurupu, and the match commissioner Viraj De Silva. The home team captain Nimuthu Gunawardena will now spin the coin. Tails is the call. Tails it is, and St. Joseph's College has won the toss. Sadish, what are you going to do?
We are going to bowl first. I think this is a good pitch to bowl.
Yes, there you see the St. Peter's batting card, Vishen Halamage, Owen Salgado, Nimuthu Gunawardena. And the Josephine lineup, Sajish Jayawardena, the captain, Navintali Alves, Shivon Daniel, Naren Muralidharan, Hirun Kapru Bandara, Hiran Jayasundara, Mudita Disanaika, Manas
wicket. Over the first 2 overs, we will get that. First ball.
And he's given out. LPW first ball. That's a wicket for St. Joseph's.
For young Salgado, you come out and you go out before you know exactly what happened. Played across the line, missed it completely.
Good season, but
better delivery.
And allowed appeal. And it's given out.
The departing Peterite captain. This is a big start. Take a look at this. Outside off stump. Played at it. And it was a shot that was inflicted. Dangerously close. Vishen Halamage. Aerial route he took. You bowl with any amount of pace on the pads of Vishen Halamage, that's what happens.
That's a lovely shot. He picked it up well.
Better stroke play. That's exactly what we want to say. That's 600 runs for the season for the left-hander. Vishen Halamage goes aerial fielder.
Dropped it. Lucky that time. I don't want to be too biased towards the Josephians, but definitely the Pete Wright's approach was good, but unfortunately that was a very takeable one indeed.
Regulation catch. I'm waiting to identify him.
Chamod continuing from the tennis court end. Oh, that's a lovely stroke. Vishen Halamage.
Big wickets to men who've been in form, and that's the wicket.
Oh, that's
another
the
one. This time Siobhan Daniel holds on.
Wicket. Vishen Halamage, he's furious with himself. Pitched up, played uppishly, and a good catch from Siobhan Daniel. Last over he was dropped at the same spot, mid-off.
Have the opportunity to bank on, and as we speak, Upish from Gamage, but beautiful piece of timing once again. Ideal bowler for Gagan Chamod, but in this occasion doesn't control the swing. Mudita Lakshan, 50 wickets, 60 wickets to be exact. Beautiful stroke there, off the legs, whipping it towards the leg side boundary. Very important to keep them fresh. Not easy in these conditions. That's Upish. The ball will run away for another boundary.
That's positive cricket. That's what you want to see.
Another one.
Bigger and better.
Lairu Amarasekara, Vice Captain of St. Joseph's College. And that's the maiden big match half century for Rosana Gamage. He raises the bat towards the dressing room. It's been a brilliant innings from Rosana Gamage. Maiden big match half century. Runs is important as well.
This time towards the leg side boundary, and that will run away.
Played uppishly. He gets the breakthrough. Jenula Devtusa holds on to it. He didn't lose his wicket that time, but this time perfect execution from the Josephians, inviting the batter to go uppishly. Gagan Chamod is delighted.
Was it declared?
That's the 60 overs, yes, we had to declare.
That's nicely played this time by Sanjay Gunathilaka. Pass extra cover, that's gone into the boundary for 4. And Chamidu Pereira, this time Chamol to Sanjay Gunathilaka hits it up over mid-off, that's going towards the boundary.
This is our rules.
Beautifully played. Chamidu Pereira neatly watching left-handers in motion. Gone. Sanjay Gunathilaka hit it straight back to the Josephian vice captain. 5th wicket down for St. Peter's College.
The good reflection from the bowler. It's not easy. You can easily drop those. It came quickly at him. He'll be thoroughly disappointed, Sanjay Gunathilaka, with the way he was dismissed. Premier tournament.
Is that the half century? Yes, Chamidu Pereira dives and gets to his maiden big match half century. Take a bow, young man. He has consumed 108 deliveries, but nevertheless, he has stood tall and delivered the goods for the Pete Wrights. Is that gone? Yes. Kapuru Bandara, we've spoken about his fielding, Haritha. Good catch from Hirun Kapuru Bandara. Lairu Amarasekara putting it on the spot. Good diving catch. Not easy, those diving ones.
Yeah, number 75 bowler
from the Pete Wrights, but nevertheless
Loose delivery from Chevon Daniel. Tackled away beautifully from Chamdu Pereira to
nicely driven again. Some by Shannon. That also pierces the gap into the boundary.
Batting order.
That one nicely driven down the leg. Beats the fielder to the boundary. Gagan Chamad may be tiring a bit.
Last weekend of the March Madness.
Oh, that's a run out. That's a brilliant piece of fielding there.
Much needed wicket for the Josephians.
Good piece of fielding here. Look for a run, sent back, and he just lobs the ball straight onto the bails. And Samindu was way out of his crease. Best score 44, 17 years old. That one in the air again. That's another wicket. Beg your pardon. See, going in there. Straight to that fielder. No mistake. Easy catch.
Comes down the track. Close call, but safely home, and the ball is going for overthrows, a boundary.
This is poor cricket from St. Joseph's College. Will these two players do? Nathan David. He departs. Easy catch for Chevon Daniel. These 28 runs are very valuable for the Petrites.
Tried to go aerial. Nathan David for the first time. Some aggression. But to ended that.
There you go. That's the 5th wicket for Gagan Chamod. Comes to an end. Lakindu Sachin trying a ramp. You miss, I hit.
Peter started off badly. 2 down for nothing basically. And then 3 for 29. And then recovered with a super few partnerships. Ending up on 214. Muralidharan also has scored some runs. So Skipper, of course, getting the 1,000 runs in the season. Be full of confidence.
For the Josephians. Lakindu Sachin to begin for the Petrites. Given away straight away to the point fielder Rosan Gamage. Would depend on him with the new ball, and that's Sadish Jadhan driven away beautifully to the fence. The first runs of the bat for the Josephians.
Beautifully driven again by Sadish. Sorry, by Naren that time.
This time, no chance, short, and very well stuck by Sadish.
Highest aggregate of runs to Rohan Buljans of St. Peter's. In fact, the highest aggregate of runs, the top 5 are all Peterites. Clive Inman, Joe Miso, Santosh Gunatilaka, Rohan Paul Pille. The umpires will start talking about the fading light. If this sort of short pitched bowling is going on, that's exactly what Asanga Jayasuriya and Rajit Masalage must be now discussing. Brendan Kurupu is match referee.
And that's bad
suspension.
news.
Well, it was brought on by the continuous barrage of short pitch bowling.
That's bad. St. Joseph's 29 without loss after 6.2 overs, and
that the immediate threat of a huge downpour is not going to damage the square.
Would be a good decision by the umpires.
Yeah, probably, because the build-up is pretty consistent, and it's low clouds, rain clouds. But, if the light goes anything lower than what it is today, tomorrow evening, play will be You can see the wind at ground level. The covers are slowly almost being blown away. The center cover which has been put in place before they bring in the weights by way of heavy tires. Delayed. Started off with St. Peter's put into bat. They were in trouble at 29 for 3.
මගේ ගෙවල් පස්යාලේ මගේ ඉස්සලම ඉස්කෝලේ ගියේ මම ලයිසියම් ගම්පහ. දැන් ඉස්කෝලේ යන්නේ සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් කොලෙජ් කොළඹ. ඉතින් මම ක්‍රිකට් පටන් ගත්තේ ඉස්සලම 2 වසරේදී ලයිසියම් එකේදී 2 වසරේ ප්‍රැක්ටිස් ගියාම ඒ ඉස්කෝලේ 3ෙන් තමයි ක්‍රිකට් වලට ගන්න ඇකඩමි එකට. ඒ වුණාට දැන් අපේ තාත්තා කෝච් කියලා තිබ්බා මෙයාව බලන්න බැලුවා හොඳ නම් 2ෙදිම ගන්න කියලා. ඊපස්සේ කෝච් මාක දවසක් ගෙන්නලා බැලුවා බලලා කිව්වා මෙයා හොඳයි 2ෙදිම ගන්නම් මෙයාව. කියලා මාව ඇකඩමි එකට 3 වසරේදී ගත්තා. ඊට පස්සේ 3 වසරේදී තමයි පටන් ගත්තේ ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න. ඉතින් 3ේදී ඉස්සලම් පටන් ගත්තේ පොඩි ටෙක්නික් අපිට කියලා දෙනවා බැට් එක අල්ලන විදිය, බෝල් අල්ලන විදිය. ඒ වෙනකොට මම හැබැයි ගොඩක් දේවල් දන්නවා අනිත් කට්ටියට වඩා ඒ 3 වසරේ පටන් ගන්න කට්ටියට වඩා. ඉතින් 3 වසරේ අන්තිමේදී වගේ ඒගොල්ලෝ මම හොඳට සෙල්ලම් කරනවා දැකලා මාව ඇකඩමි එකකින් 13 ටීම් එකට දානවා. ඉතින් 13 ටීම් එකට මම 3 වසරේ අන්තිමේදී 4 මුල වගේ තමයි එන්නේ. එතනදී මම ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා, තව ගොඩක් මැචස් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. ඉතින් එතකොට එහෙමම අවුරුදු 2-3 13 සෙල්ලම් කරද්දී 6 වසරේදී මම මේ ලයිසියම් කැප්ටන් කරනවා. ලයිසියම් කැප්ටන් කරනවා 6 වසරේදී. එතකොට මම ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් මැචස් වලට යනවා. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මම ක්වාටර් ෆයිනල් එකක් ආවා අපි. මම කැප්ටන් කරපු අවුරුද්දේ. ඊට පස්සේ 7 වසරේ අන්තිමේදී වගේ ගම්පහ දිස්ත්‍රික් කෝච් කෙනෙකුයි ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් කෝච් කෙනෙකුයි මාව දැකලා මට ප්‍රැක්ටිසස් එන්න කියනවා. එතනදී මැචස් අපි සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. දිස්ත්‍රික් මැචස් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. තව හෝම් ඇන්ඩ් හෝම් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේදී මගේ ටැලන්ට්ස් දැකලා මට කිව්වා එක දවසක් බෝඩ් එකට යන්න කියලා. අනුස් සමන්නායක සර්ව හම්බෙන්න. ඊට පස්සේ මම බෝඩ් එකට ගියාම එතනදී අනුස් සමන්නායක සර්ව මට කිව්වා දනල් ඔයා හොඳට බෝල් කරනවා. ලයිසියම් එකෙන් අපි එළියට ඇවිල්ලා කොළඹ ස්කෝර් එකට එමු කියලා. ඉතින් ඒ වෙලේ මම තාත්තාත් අපේ පවුල කට්ටියත් ඒකට කැමති වෙලා සර් කිව්වා දනල් මං ඉස්කෝලේ දෙයක් විතර බලන්නම් කියලා තමයි සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකකිනුයි රොයල් එකටයි කතා කරේ. එතකොට රොයල් එකකිනුත් මට ඇප්‍රූවල් එක දීලා තිබ්බේ. හැබැයි සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකෙන් කලින්ම ඒගොල්ලෝ මාව ගත්තා. ඉතින් මම සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකට ඉස්සෙල්ලම ගියා 7 වසරේ අන්තිමේදී. මම පොඩි කාලේ ගොඩක්ම බැට්ස්මන් වගේ තමයි බෝල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි ලොකුවටම බැට් කළා තමයි ලයිසියම් එක ගැහුවේ. ඉතින් එතකොට මම නම්බර් 4 5 නම්බර් 3 ගහන වෙලාවුත් තියෙනවා. ඉතින් බෝලින් වැඩි එහෙම හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ. එතකොට ලොකු අයියලා තමයි බෝල් කරේ. මම අnder 13 ගැව්වේ 4 වසරේ ඉඳන් වගේනේ. එතකොට ඊට පස්සේ ටිකක් ලොකු වෙද්දි මම කැප්ටන් කාට පටන් ගත්තම මම බෝල් උත් කරා ලයිසියම් එකේ. මොකද එතකොට එක්ස්පීරියන්ස් එක තියෙනවා කියලා. ඉතින් අවුරුදු 3-4ක් 13 ගහපු නිසා දැන් මේ වෙනකොට ඕල් රවුන්ඩර් කෙනෙක් තමයි. ඉතින් සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකේ මම ඕල් රවුන්ඩර් හිට තමයි ගහන්නේ. උයි අnder 19 ශ්‍රී ලංකාවත් ඕල් රවුන්ඩර් හිට තමයි. සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකට මම එන්නේ 7 වසර අන්තිම. එතකොට අnder 13 මම අවුරුදු 2ක් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. ෆස්ට් ඉයර් එකේ ලොකුවට පර්ෆෝම් කරේ නැහැ මම. එහෙම මැචස් ගැහුවා. ලොකුවට පර්ෆෝම් කරේ නැහැ. මොකද ඩිවිෂන් 3 ගහලා වෙලා ඩිවිෂන් 1 එකේ පොඩි කම්පිටිෂන් එකක් තිබ්බ කියලා මට දැනෙනවා. මොකද මම එහෙම ලොකු ක්‍රිකට් එකක් ගහලා තිබ්බේ නැහැ. ටැලන්ට් එක තිබ්බට. ඉතින් ඊට පස්සේ අවුරුද්දේ තමයි මම පර්ෆෝම් කරන්න පටන් ගත්තේ 13 last year. ඉතින් 13 last year මම පර්ෆෝම් කරා. ඊට පස්සේ 15 අවුරුදු දෙකම ගැහුවා. ඒ ගහනකොට 15 first year එකේ මම හොඳට පර්ෆෝම් කරා. ඒ වගේම 15 second year එකෙත් මම හොඳට පර්ෆෝම් කරලා මැලේසියා ටුවර් කියලා under 15 මැලේසියා ටුවර් කියලා ස්ක්වොඩ් එකක් හදනවා 25ක. ඒකෙත් මම සමාජිකයෙක් වුණා under 15 ශ්‍රී ලංකා එකේ. තව ප්‍රොවින්ෂල් මැචස් ගැහුවා. දිස්ත්‍රික් මැචස් ඔක්කොම සෙල්ලම් කරා. ඊට පස්සේ එතනින් under 17 එකට එනවා. under 17 එකේ මම ෆස්ට් ඉයර් ගහද්දී මම ෆස්ට් 11 ඩෙබියු කරෙව්වා රොජර් විජේසූරිය සර්. මම ඉස්කෝලේට එද්දි මගේ කෝච් අපි ඉස්කෝලේ හෙඩ් කෝච් හිටියේ මලින්ත වර්ණපුර සර්. යාව විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. එයා තමයි ගොඩක්ම මට උදව් කරේ සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකට එන්න. ඊට පස්සේ under 17 ගහන රොජර් සර් ආවා. රොජර් සර්ත් එක්ක මම ගොඩාක් වැඩ කරා. ඒ අවුරුදු 3 වගේ දෙක තුන රොජර්ස් එක්ක වැඩ කරන්න 17 ගහන කාලේ සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකට මම එද්දී ඒගොල්ලොන්ගේ ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස් ලගේ අඩුවක් තිබ්බා කියලා තමයි කිව්වේ. මමයි තව ලයිසියම් එකේ ලයිසියම් වත්තල එක්කෙනෙකුයි තමයි ඉස්කෝලේට ආවේ. අපි දෙන්නම ආවේ ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස්ලා හැටියට. එතකොට ඒ කාලේ මම බැට් කරේ යටින් මිඩ් ලෝඩත් නෙමෙයි යටින් බැට් කරේ අලුත් බෝලෙන් බෝල් කරේ. ඊට පස්සේ ඔහොම under 13 under 15 under 13 under 15 ගහද්දී ඒ කාලේ මම බෝලර් කෙනෙක් හැටියට ගැහුවේ. under 17 එකේ තමයි මගේ චේන්ජින් තැන ආවේ. මොකද රොජර්ස් ඇවිල්ලා මගේ ටැලන්ට් එක දැක්ක බැට් කරන්න පුළුවන් මට ඕන තැනක කියලා. ඉතින් ඒ වෙලේ තමයි මගේ චේන්ජ් එක මම හිතන්නේ ඕල් රවුන්ඩර් කෙනෙක්ට මම මාරු වුණේ. මොකද මම කලින් බැට් කරා ලයිසෙම් එකේ උනට මෙතෙන්ට ආවට පස්සේ පොඩ බැටිං වල ෆේල් වෙච්ච නිසා මම යටට ගියා under 13 15 කාලේ. ආයෙ රොජර්ස් එක මේ හදලා ගත්තා කියලා මම under 17 මගේ ෆස්ට් ඉයර් එකේ මම මැචස් 4ට විකට් 23ක් ගන්නවා 5 ෆර්ස්ට් 3ක් ගන්නවා ඒ අවුරුද්දේ ඇත්තටම කිව්වොත් රොජර්ස් එන්න කලින් අවුරුද්ද ඒ අවුරුද්දේ අපේ කෝච් කරේ ශානක ෆර්නැන්ඩෝ සර්යි ක්‍රිෂාන්ත පීරිස්සයි කෝච් කරේ අපිට. ඉතින් ඒ අවුරුද්දේ තමයි ගොඩක්ම මගේ පර්ෆෝමන්ස් එළියට ආවේ. මොකද මැචස් 5කට විකට් 20 ගණන් ගත්තාම මගේ නම පොඩ්ඩක් හයිලයිට් වෙන්න පටන් ගත්තා. එතනින් ඊට පස්සේ රොජර්ස් ආව මගේ 70 අන්තිම අවුරුද්දට. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ අපිට ක්‍රිකට් ගහන්න බැරි වුණා. මොකද කොවිඩ් තත්ත්වය සහ හැම දේත් එක්කම සාර බෝම් බ්ලාස්ට් එකත් එක්ක. ඉතින් ඒ අවුරුද්දේ 17 එකක් ගැහුන්නේ නැහැ. ෆස්ට් 11 මම ඒ වෙනකොට ෆස්ට් 11 මම ඩෙබියු කරන්න පටන් ගත්තා. මම ෆස්ට් 11 අවුරුදු 3ක් ගැහුවා. ෆස්ට් 11 අවුරුදු 3 මතක් කරොත් පළවෙනි අවුරුද්දේ මම මැචස් 9ක් 10ක් වගේ තමයි සෙල්ලම් කරේ. ඊට පස්සේ දෙවෙනි අවුරුද්දේ සහ තුන්වෙනි අවුරුද්දේ හැම මැච් එකම සෙල්ලම් කරා පර්මනන්ට් ප්ලේයර් හැටියට ගැහුවා ස්කෝර්. under 17 පළවෙනි අවුරුද්දේ මගේ අපිට ගෲප් ස්ටේජ් එකට විතරයි එන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. අපේ ටීම් එක හැටියට අපේ ගෲප් ස්ටේජ් එකට විතරයි එන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. ඊට පස්සේ අවුරුද්දේ ෆස්ට් 11 මම අවුරුදු 3ක් ගැහුවා. ඒ 3 ඇතුළත මම අපේ ටීම් එක ලිමිටඩ් ඕවර් චැම්පියන්ෂිප් එකකට ආවා ගිය අවුරුද්දේ. TAB චැම්පියන්ස් එක තමයි අපි වුණේ ඒ අවුරුද්දේ. විශේෂ තරගයක කතා කරොත් ගොඩක් තරග තියෙනවා. ගොඩක්ම under 19 සිස්ටම් එකට එන්න උදව් වුණේ ට්‍රිනිටි එක්ක මැච් එකක් තිබ්බා. ඒක ටෙලිකාස්ට් වුණා papare.com එකෙන්. ඉතින් ඒ මැච් එකේ මම විකට් 7ක් ගන්නවා. මම හිතන්නේ ගොඩක් සිලෙක්ටර්ස්ලා මේ මැච් එක දිහා බැලුවා. මම බෝල් කරපු විදිය ඒරියාස් ඔක්කොම බලලා එතනින් තමයි මගේ චේන්ජින් පොයින්ට් එක කියලා මම හිතනවා. තව ෆයිනල් එකේ මම බෝල් කරලා විකට් දෙකක් ගන්නවා. ඊට පස්සේ බැට් කරලා අඩු ගානට ලකුණු 40ක් විතර රැස් කරනවා. ඒකෙන් ඒ වගේ තව බිග් මැචස් තුනේම ගොඩක් හොඳ දේවල් කරා. ෆස්ට් බිග් මැච් එකේ බෙස්ට් ඕල් රවුන්ඩ් වුණා. සෙකන්ඩ් බිග් මැච් එකේ බෙස්ට් බෝලර් වුණා. අන්තිම බිග් මැච් එකේ බෙස්ට් බැට්ස්මන් වුණා. බිග් මැචස් තුනක් මම සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකේ සෙල්ලම් කරා. ඇත්තටම සෙන්ට් පීටර්ස් එකේ බිග් මැච් එකක් ගහනවා කියන බැටර් ද සෙන්ස් එකක් ගන්නවා කියන ලොකු ඉස්කෝලේ ගහන එක්කින්ට ලොකු දෙයක්. මොකද ඒක තමයි ඉස්කෝලේ එක වෙන සාමාන්‍ය ලොකුම ඉවෙන්ට් එක. ඉතින් මම under 17 ගහද්දී මගේ හීනයක් තිබ්බා කුමාරි ෆස්ට් 11 ගහනවා කියලා. ගහලා බිග් මැච් එකක් ගහනවා කියලා හීනයක් තිබ්බා. ඉතින් රොජර්ස්ගේ පළවෙනි අවුරුද්දේ මම බිග් මැචස් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. බිග් මැචස් 3 ගත්තම තුනේ මම හොඳට perform කරනවා. පළවෙනි බිග් මැච් එකේ නම්බර් 10 ගිහිල්ලා 50ක් ගහනවා. තව විකට් දෙකක් තරම් බෙස්ට් ඕල් රවුන්ඩර් අවෝඩ් එක ගන්නවා. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ කැප්ටන් කරේ අපේ ෂැනන් ෆර්නැන්ඩෝ. දෙවෙනි අවුරුද්දේ දී නිපුණක ෆොන්සේකා කැප්ටන් කරා. ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මම විකට් 4ක් ගන්නවා ලිමිටඩ් ඕවර්ස් මැච් එකේ. ඒ මැච් එකේ මම බෙස්ට් බෝලර් වෙනවා. ඊට පස්සේ අවුරුද්දේ අන්තිම අවුරුද්දේ මගේ වනුජ කුමාර කැප්ටන් කරන්නේ. ඉතින් ඒ අවුරුද්දේත් මම 2 day මැච් එකේ රන්ස් 50ක් ගහලා විකට් දෙකක් ගන්නවා. ඒ වගේම ලිමිටඩ් ඕවර් එකේ ලකුණු 81ක් ගහනවා. ඉතින් ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මම බෙස්ට් බැට්ස්මන් වෙනවා. මට කොහොමත් බිග් මැචස් තුනේම ට්‍රොෆීස් තියෙනවා. ඉතින් ලොකු සතුටක් තියෙනවා. මොකද තුනේම තුන් ඉරියව්වෙම මට ට්‍රොෆීස් තියෙන නිසා ඒක ලොකු මෙමරි එකක් සහ ලොකු සතුටක් නෑ. බිග් මැචස් 3 ගත්තම පළවෙනි බිග් මැච් එක ඩ්‍රෝ වෙනවා මං ගහන. දෙවෙනි බිග් මැච් එකත් එකත් ඩ්‍රෝ වෙනවා 2 day බිග් මැච් එක. සහ තුන්වෙනි බිග් මැච් එකේ අපි ෆස්ට් ඉනින් දිනනවා මැච් එක එකත් ඩ්‍රෝ. මට අමතක වෙන්නේ නැත්තේ මේ ලාස්ට් බිග් මැච් එකේ අපි ලිමිටඩ් ඕවර්ස් මැච් එක දිනනවා. ඒක තමයි මට අමතක වෙන්නේ නැති සිදුවීම. මොකද හොඳ ලොකු ෆයිට් එකක් ගිහලා තමයි මැච් එක අපි දිනන්නේ. ඉතින් ඊට කලින් අවුරුද්දේ මේ අවුරුද්ද දිනන්න කලින් අවුරුද්දේ අපි සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ නැහැ 50 over match එක කොවිඩ් තත්ත්වෙත් එක්ක. ඉතින් ඊට කලින් අවුරුද්ද අපි වරාද වෙන match. ශ්‍රී ලංකා under 19 team එකට එන්න කලින් provincial tournament එකක් තිබ්බා. ඒ provincial tournament එකට provincials ඔක්කොම ටික සෙල්ලම් කරා. ඒක සෙල්ලම් කරේ පල්ලේ කැලේ. ඒක bubble system එකේ තමයි සෙල්ලම් කරේ. ඉතින් ඒකට මම select වුණා. මොකද මම school ඒ වෙනකොට school system එකේදී සාමාන්‍යයෙන් හොඳට highlight වෙලා wickets අතර හිටිය නිසා. ඉතින් එතෙන්ට මම ගියාට පස්සේ ඒ tournament එකේ මම තමයි highest wicket එක උනේ. ඉතින් ඒ වෙනකොට මම දැනන් හිටියේ මාව අනිවාර්යෙන් ශ්‍රී ලංකා under 19 pool එකට එයි කියලා. ඊට පස්ව මට අපේ ටීම් එකේ මැනේජර් මිස්ටර් මහින්ද හලංගොඩ සර් කෝල් කරලා කිව්වා දනාල්වා 26 member squad එකේ ඉන්නවා ශ්‍රී ලංකා under 19 අපි බබල් වෙනවා ඔයාලා ඇස් තියෙන්නේ කියලා කිව්වා. ඉතින් මම මේ වෙලේ දැනගත්තා ශ්‍රී ලංකා 26 දෙනාගේ ඉන්නකොට ඉතින් මට ලොකු සතුටක් ලැබුණා. එතෙන්ට ගියාට පස්සේ එතනදී ප්‍රැක්ටිස් මැචස් 3ක් සෙල්ලම් කරා බංග්ලාදේශ ටූර් එකට සිලෙක්ෂන් මැචස්. ඒවලත් මම හොඳට බෝල් කරා. ඉතින් ඊට පස්සේ මම ලොකු ආසාවක් තිබ්බා ශ්‍රී ලංකා කොහොම හරි ගහන්න under 19 ගහන්න ඕනේ කියලා. දැන් තාම මුකුත් කියලා තිබ්බේ නැහැ ස්ක්වොඩ් මුකුත් කියලා තිබ්බේ නැහැ රිලීස් කරලා තිබ්බේ නැහැ. ඉතින් මම ගෙදර ආවට පස්සේ සතියකින් විතර මට ආරංචියක් ආවා සහ කෝල් එකක් ආවා ක්‍රිකට් බෝඩ් එකකින් අපේ ජර්සි නම්බර්ස් ජර්සි සයිස් ඉල්ලගෙන මොකද ටුවර් එක තියෙනවා මේ බංග්ලාදේශ සීරීස් එක කියලා. ඉතින් ඊට පස්සේ ලොකු සතුටක් ලැබුණා. මගේ ෆස්ට් සීරීස් එක උනේ බංග්ලාදේශ under 19 එකත් එක්ක. ඉතින් අපි සෙල්ලම් කරේ දඹුල්ලේ. මම ටුවර්ස් දෙකක් සෙල්ලම් කරා සීරීස් දෙකක්. බංග්ලාදේශ එකයි ඉංග්ලන්ඩ් එකයි. මම කැප්ටන් කරේ දුනිත් වෙල්ලාලගේ සහ වයිස් කැප්ටන් රවින් ඩිසිල්වා. ඉතින් ඒ තැනට ගියාට පස්සේ මම ලොකු සතුටක් ලැබුණා. මොකද ගොඩක් කල් මහන්සි වුණා පොඩි කාලේ ඉඳන් ඒ තැනට එන්න. ඉතින් ලොකු සතුටක් ලැබුණා. under 19 එකේ මම ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේදී හිටියේ අවිෂ් ගුණවර්ධන සර් සහ ෆාස්ට් බෝලින් කෝච් චමිල ගමගේ සර් සහ ෆීල්ඩින් කෝච් පූචන්දන සර් ස්පින් බෝලින් කෝච් හැටියට හිටියේ සචිත් පතිරණ සර්. ඒ වගේම මතක් කරන්න අපේ ට්‍රේනර් බුද්ධික සර්වත් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. මම බංග්ලාදේශ ටූර් එකේ මැචස් 3ක් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. කඩ්ලු අතරටත් එනවා. ඒ ගාම ඉංග්ලන්ඩ් ටූර් එකේත් මම සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. බංග්ලාදේශ ටූර් එක මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ 5ට බිංදුවක් හරියට අපි දිනුම් මුළු ෆුල් සීරීස් එකම අපි දිනුම්. ඒ වගේම ඉංග්ලන්ඩ් සීරීස් එකත් අපි දිනුම්. ඒක අපි කොළඹ සෙල්ලම් කරේ 3ට 2ක් අපි දිනුම් ඒකෙත්. මම ඉස්සෙල්ලම ක්‍රීඩා සමාජ වලට එන්නේ පොලිස් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයෙන්. ඒතකොට මට අවුරුදු 17යි මම ඉස්කෝලේ under 17 last year ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ තමයි මට පොලිස් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයෙන් ආරාධනාවක් ලැබෙන්නේ ඇවිල්ලා T20 තරඟාවලිය සෙල්ලම් කරන්න කියලා. ඉතින් ඒ අවුරුද්දේ ඉස්කෝලේ මැච් එක ගොඩක් ක්ලෑෂ් වුණා. මට T20 තරඟ දෙකයි සෙල්ලම් කරන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. SSC සමග සහ චිලව් මේරියන් සමග. මම මැචස් දෙකට කඩලු 5ක් ලබා ගන්නවා. මට ඉස්සෙල්ලම ඇරයුම ලැබෙන්නේ පොලිස් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයෙන් කමල් පුෂ්ප කුමාර සර්. එයා මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ සහ ලක්ෂාන් රොඩ්රිගෝ අයියා මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ. එතකොට පොලිස් ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයේ එයා හිටියේ. ඉතින් ඒ දෙන තමයි මට කතා කරේ ඉන්නේ කියලා. ඉතින් එතන මම ක්‍රීඩා කරන මැචස් දෙකක් මම ඩෙබියු එකේ SSC ට එක 3ක් ලබා ගන්නවා. එතනින් එහාට මම T20 තරඟ දෙකයි සෙල්ලම් කරන ඉස්කෝලේ ගහන ගමන් මට සෙල්ලම් ගන්න හම්බුන්නේ නැහැ. මොකද ඉස්කෝලේ එකත් ක්ලෑෂ් වෙන නිසා සහ under 19 ශ්‍රී ලංකාවත් ක්ලෑෂ් වෙන නිසා මම අවුරුද්දක් විතර අන්තර් සමාජ සෙල්ලම් කරේ නැහැ. ඉස්කෝලෙන් අවුට් වෙන්න අන්තිම අවුරුද්දේ මට under 23 එකට ශ්‍රී ලංකා under 19 ගහලා ආපු ගමන් under 23 එකට මෝදිත රණතුංග කැප්ටන් කරේ BRC. එයා කිව්වා දනාල් ස්පොට් එකක් තියෙනවා එනවාද BRC කියලා. මම කිව්වා මම එන්නම් කියලා. මම ෆස්ට් මැච් එකට ගියා BRC. ඒකෙත් මට මැචස් දෙකයි සෙල්ලම් කරන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ. ඩෙබියු එකුනේ ආමි SC එකත් එක්ක. මම කඩලු 7ක් ලබා ගන්නවා ඩෙබියු මැච් එකේ 3 day එකේ under 23. ඉන් පසුව ප්‍රීමියර් තරඟාවලියට එන්න කලින් NSL තරඟාවලියක් තිබ්බ ගිය අවුරුද්දේ. NSL තරඟාවලියට මාව දාලා තිබ්බා ස්ටෑන්ඩ් බයි ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක් හැටියට ටීම් කොළඹ එකෙන්. ඉතින් එතනදී මම ප්‍රැක්ටිස් සෙෂන් එකේ ඉද්දී NSL එකට කලින් ප්‍රැක්ටිස් සෙෂන් එකේ ඉද්දී බානුක රාජපක්ෂ අයියා මාව දකිනවා. දැකලා මට කියනවා දනාල් මල්ලි මේ කොහෙද ගහන්නේ කියලා. මාව දන්නේ නැහැ ඒතකොට එයා. කොහෙද ගහන්නේ කියලා මම කිව්වා 23 ගේ BRC කියලා. එයා කිව්වා එහෙනම් අවුලක් නැහැ දිගටම BRC ඉමු කියලා. එයා තමයි මට කිව්වා දනාල් මල්ලි මම බලා ගන්නම් BRC දෙකටම ගහමු කියලා. එයා තමයි මට ඉස්සෙල්ලම BRC එකේ තියාගත්තේ මාව ප්‍රීමියර් එකටත්. ඉතින් ඒ අවුරුද්දේ මේ අවුරුද්දේ මම ප්‍රීමියර් T20 one day 3 day format තුනම BRC එකට සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. 3 day තරඟාවලියේදී ලකුණු 50 ඒවා 3ක් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. සහ one day තරඟ දෙකයි සෙල්ලම් ගන්න පුළුවන් වුණේ මොකද ස්කූල් එකත් එක්ක ක්ලෑෂ් වුණා. සහ T20 තරඟ 4ක් සෙල්ලම් කරනවා. 3 day මුළු ටූර්නමන්ට් එකම මම ෆුල් මැචස් ඔක්කොම ටික ගහනවා BRC එක. මේ අවුරුද්දේ BRC ක්‍රීඩා සමාජයේම සෙල්ලම් කරන්නේ. ඉතින් අපි T20 සෙමි ෆයිනල් එකට එනවා. ඒ ගාම් 50 overs limited over tournament එකෙත් අපි ලංකාවේ 3ට එනවා. සහ 3 day එකෙත් අපි 6 වෙනි තැනට අපි එනවා මේ අවුරුද්දේ. ඉතින් ඊටම හොඳ සීසන් එකක් BRC කණ්ඩායමට white ball හොඳ සීසන් එකක් සහ red ball උත් අපි average හොඳට කරා. මුල් මැචස් තුනම අපි outright දින්නා. ඊට පස්සේ පොඩ්ඩක් අපි අපේ performance පොඩ්ඩක් බෑප් නිසා තමයි අපි 6th position එකට යන්නේ. ඒකට අපි ඊට පස්සේ අපිට 6 side tournament එකක් තිබ්බා මැලේ ක්‍රිකට් ක්ලබ් එක organize කරපු. ඒකෙදී අපි champions ලා වුණා. මම best bowler award එක මට හම්බුණා. ශ්‍රී ලංකා under-19 මම සෙල්ලම් කරලා තියෙනවා. ඉතින් ඒක ලොකු achievement එකක් මට. මේ වෙනකොට ශ්‍රී ලංකා emerging practices වලට මම සහභාගී වෙනවා. ඉතින් මගේ බලාපොරොත්තු ශ්‍රී ලංකා emerging කණ්ඩායමට සෙල්ලම් කරලා ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේත් සෙල්ලම් කරලා ඉක්මනින් ශ්‍රී ලංකා national team එකට නියෝජනය කිරීම තමයි මගේ බලාපොරොත්තුව. ළමැදියේ Will Smith එහෙම කියන්නේ Bad Boys Sunrisers Hyderabad දඹුල්ල විතරයි noodles Danny නිර්මලාත්පුරේ ගණන් විද්‍යාව සෑම් කරන ලංකන් වෝරියර්ස් white ball තමයි කැමති T20 one day තමයි වැඩිම විකට් සහ runs එක අවුරුද්දේ ඉන්ටර්නැෂනල් අවුරුද්දක white ball iOS WhatsApp Instagram mobile games Netflix YouTube AB Sana Cover Drive IPL 300 runs English movies T-shirt මම මතක් කරන් තියෙන්නේ ලයිසිඑම් එකේ කෝචස්ලා මතක් කරන විශේෂයෙන්ම චන්දන සර් සහ සුක්‍රි සර් ඒ වගේම නෙල්සන් මෙන්ඩිස්ව මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ මම CCC එකට සෙල්ලම් කරා පොඩි කාලේ CCC ස්කූල් ඔෆ් ක්‍රිකට් එකට රජස්ව මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ සහ මලින්ද වර්ණපුර සර් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ ඒ වගේම අනුෂ් සමන්නායක සර්වත් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ සහ හත්ඇල් අංකල්ව මතක් කරන විශේෂයෙන්ම මට ක්‍රිකට් ඉස්සෙල්ලම ක්‍රිකට් බඩු අරන් දුන්නෙත් ඒ අංකල් තමයි ඊට පස්සේ කුමාර හැනබගේ අංකල්ව මතක් කරන විශේෂයෙන්ම සහ හැම කෝචස්ලාම මතක් කරන්න මට උදව් කරපු අනුෂ් සමන්නායක සර් විශේෂයෙන් මතක් කරන්න ඕනේ මගේ අඩුපාඩු සහ හැමදේම bowling drills bowling practices හැමදේම
ජීවිතේ ලැග් කරගන්න නැතුව Genie app එකට log වෙන්න. ලොකු goals වලට යන්න. goal based savings වල පොඩියට ඉතුරු කරන්න. Genie log on to life.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz, where you explore and discover whatever you want, whatever you need. All you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraj.
Gold 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fixeka, sharp look ekata, trick keka.
The battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College.
The toss of this 88th Battle of the Saints. I have the two captains with me, Vanuja Kumar of St. Peter's College, Siobhan Daniel of St. Joseph's College, and the match referee Pradeep Jayaprakash. Siobhan Daniel will now spin the coin. Tails it is. St. Peter's College has won the toss. Vanuja, what are you going to do?
We choose a bet first.
It was mentioned about there are three youth internationals. We see Rusanda Gamage, Vishen Halamage. Plenty to say to his charges. Here's a strong outfit. Sadish Javardhana, Naren Muralidharan. A big oval here. Plenty of gaps. It will be interesting.
So the first ball of the 88th encounter, outside the off stump, swinging away. It's in front of first slip. And that's the wicket. Just wide outside the off stump. The Peterhead batsman just throwing his bat into it.
He'd be a disappointed exit here.
Yes, there you see, definitely wide outside the off stump, just throwing his bat into it. Got the outside edge, straight into the hands of Sadish Jayawardene, the wicket keeper. Gracefully accepting. That one nicely played, that's put between mid-wicket and square leg, that's going towards the boundary. It's gone into the boundary for 4.
For the moment.
That's it uppishly over mid-off, that's going towards the boundary.
Off the pitch. I just mentioned that's very well struck. It went like he did before. That's nicely played as well. Just a bit in the field at mid-wicket.
So, change of angle for the seamer, and this time he lifts it over the infield. At least the long on fielder to inside the ring. This time sweeps.
Given. Took a bit of time. The head umpire could touch it. But straight away you could see it's a lot slower, wasn't it? Yeah, that would have been umpire's score. But yeah, those who are watching at home will probably ask the question, where did it pitch? But umpire is the closest person to judge, so he's raised the...
Slight misfield from Deshan Senaviratne. Very good score, considering that this is a 60 over encounter. Shanal Boteju taking on Dunit Pellalege.
At the one day, big match one day.
Loose delivery from Siobhan Daniel. Got the treatment. Short delivery. Lahiru Davatege miscues it. Team is training, but here's the replay. Short delivery. Toe end of the bat. Easy catch for the captain Siobhan Daniel.
A rather dragged down from Dunit Pellalege. One of those loose deliveries, rare loose deliveries from the. This time whips it off his pads, beats that fielder there and trickles down.
Bowled him. What a delivery from Siobhan Daniel. Should have played on the front foot there. Look at where he is.
He's the set batsman.
That's his half century. Beautifully played on the offside for a couple of runs.
Yes, very well played, young man. And tough cut. He needs to carry on. The Pete Rice would definitely want him to carry on.
Lahiru Amrasekara.
One shortish, pulled uppishly in this fashion for quite some time.
Again, outside his pads, again the angle.
Tossed up.
Oh, brilliant strike this one.
Definitely the Josephians are applying pressure. That's nicely played. That's going towards the cover.
Comes down the track, lifts it over the mid-off fielder and gets a boundary by Daniel. Another cross-batted shot. This time he finds the gap. The ball will race away.
There you are. He has mistimed it. Well. He's gone. Turning his wrist.
27 runs on the board.
Yeah, just only a moment ago that I was just talking about how he's been a bit loose since he got his 50. And again, see where his head was, and never in a position really. The ball was just outside his eye line, so that's not the easiest thing planned from Shanal Boteju. 81 of 136. St. Peter's College, 127 for 5. Bat in hand. Certainly can make a contribution, as you can see. That's Lahiru. Again, a flighted delivery. So it's going to be Mudita after a successful over. Driven nicely.
Got him. Dunith Pellalage strikes. Pinned him up. Pellalage. Beautiful delivery. You cannot do much for a delivery like that. As we speak about Dunith Pellalage, he strikes. Third wicket, Niman Umesh. Not every day you'll see a national player coming and playing the big match. Yeah, he kept a little low. That was hit very hard by Sanjay Gunath.
Big shot. Sanjay gets enough on it. Goes all the way. Delicately done there. Done. Straight away. Down the ground goes.
That he will want to develop.
That's a top edge. And it will go all the way.
That's a match referee. Prakash. Took his head away from it. Otherwise, it could have been a run out.
That's a heave on the leg side. Danal Hema has already got a big match half century. Sanjay Gunath playing his first big match.
So that is the end of. There you are. That seems to be his half century. That's gone. Welcome back to SSC Grounds here for the 89th cricket encounter between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. Unfortunately, we have really bad news for you. The ground with the heavy rain that fell down, ground seems to be unsuitable for play, and the play has been called off. And we will have the match summary. You see the match summary. St. Peter's College 214 all out in 57.3 overs. Chamit Pereira 66, Rosanda Gamage 55, Shannon Rodrigo 19. Gagan Chamod was the pick of the Josephian bowlers, 5 for 69. Lahiru Amrasekara 3 for 36. Mudita Disanaga 1 for 33. And St. Joseph's in reply, Sadish Chawadana 110 not out. Hiran Jasundran 91 not out, Naren Muralitharan 20. Nimutugunodan and the Peter and captain got 1 for 44 and Shannon Rodrigo 1 for 89. So the official result of the match is drawn and match has been called off. So we will go for a small break and then we will be back with the awards presentation.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි. Hot and spicy රසද cream කොත්තු මී කනතුඩ. Papare beat එකන නැට වේ set එක තාලට. ගස්සල boundary උඩින් cup එක උස්සමු දෙයිදී cheer up කරමුද තින් cream කොත්තු මී. Big match fun cream කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream. 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රටේ බැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩේල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩේල් යෝගට්.
Big match fun Prima Kottumi Tiyanaka.
Gold Grams 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz, where you explore and discover whatever you want, whatever you need. All you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Daraz.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
Aurudu Kali Aurudu with Genie Debit MasterCard. Get ready to celebrate Aurudu with Genie. Get your Genie Debit MasterCard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් Rhino නං වහලට safe තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know. Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
අපේ ඉදිකිරීම් සොයිමත් කරන අපේම අනර්ග නිපැයුම ජනතා GITO.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
අපේ ඉදිකිරීම් සොයිමත් කරන අපේම අනර්ග නිපැයුම ජනතා GITO.
sharp look එකට trick එක.
Big match fun ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමේ තියනකම්.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
Heels Crest Naimir's sausages, the bite that bites back. What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basil?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Welcome to the universe of the Raz, where you explore and discover whatever you want, whatever you need. All you can imagine is on your feet. When miles are abridged, happiness is unlocked. Discover your Dialog.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමේ කනකොට. Papare beat එකේ නැත වේ සෙට් එක තාලට. ගස්සලා boundary උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් cheer up කරමුද තින් ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමේ. Big match fun ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමේ තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit Mastercard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit Mastercard.
අපේ ඉදිකිරීම් සවිමත් කරන අපේම අනර්ග නිපැයුම ජනතා GITO.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
අපේ ඉදිකිරීම් සවිමත් කරන අපේම අනර්ග නිපැයුම ජනතා GITO.
Gold 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
250. Hasan Gambage got out 13. The main scorer has been Danal Hemananda got 55 and Shinal Botechu got 81.
Josephian bowling card, Siobhan Daniel and Dunit Vallalage, the outstanding bowlers there with 3 wickets apiece, and Mananda.
Again.
Once again, short and wide, and Sadish Javardhana goes for that back.
Reach at the front foot. It's nicely played, beautiful shot. Going towards mid-wicket boundary.
For a very long time. Oh, that is as good as she can get. But a catch. And Jayawardena.
But the Pete Wrights, they've set a high benchmark. Look at that. It was flying. It was moving away from him when he was going on to his left. Gamini catchers win you matches, and this kind of batting can also win.
So Peters have not that as been put away nicely.
Big stroke this time. Goes down on one knee.
A youth international. Big one. Comes back. Very good. Is Muralidharan. Beauty.
He got as Niman Umesh continue. Short delivery. Another big stroke from Daniel.
Oh, beautiful timing and placement, even better.
Slower ball, but equally dealt with. There was some risk involved, but very well executed.
St. Sebastian's Morotua. He batted deep inside his crease.
This time again, Vallalage.
Hiked over for leg side. Got 3 fielders on the boundary. And with this time Vallalage goes over the off. They lost 4 wickets. Go by the end of the day.
Oh, that ball gets Vallalage.
Going on the back foot. Oh. Josephines have quite a batting lineup. That one down the leg side.
He's got their 251 in 60 overs. And that bowled him. So that's another wicket to fall.
It's pretty short. Trying to pull it. No, he missed it completely.
Continue. It's been very impressive. Right arm off spinner. That's the half century for the Josephian captain, Siobhan Daniel. Brilliant knock so far, but his job is not done yet. The Josephian captain tumbling from the other end. 71 deliveries. They'll surpass the Josephian, the Pete Wright score rather. As we speak, Siobhan Daniel. Bowling change. Captain Vanuja Kumara. The schools rugby, the Dialog Schools Rugby League happening concurrent.
Get inside the popping crease. Another big stroke this time. And that's gone.
Shinal Boteju. Gone. Good attempt. Good attempt. Superb work.
What a catch from the substitute fielder. Diving in front to take that catch. Really good catch.
He dropped it short.
That was the last batsman out. 11. You see that replay of that coming down the wicket and trying to swing at it.
The Josephian card, Sadish gone for 15, Narayan 6, Siobhan Daniel the skipper, a brilliant knock, 71.
Shannon Rodrigo got 3 for 26 of 7, and then Nimman Umesh got 1 wicket and Nimtu Gunawardene got the other wicket.
Peters winning the toss, batting their first in their 60 overs, 251 for 8. With Chanel getting 81. Danal Hemadan the easy batting on this track quality, so that will be a handful. Plus 5.
That is definitely not needed.
Yeah. And there again, that's safe.
Put it nicely. St. Peter's 19 for no loss in their second inning. That's another swing at it. Gets
3 maidens in that process.
And that's a wicket. Wow. There you go. Lairu Amarsekar straight away in the game. That's a wicket. Over 10 minutes remaining on the clock. And he tries to do this. Sinal Botejo had to walk in after Halambage lost his wicket. But overall, I think Petrets will be
for the entirety of this innings. The 4 spinners have shot the 12 overs bowled so far.
Dilpillage started off for the Josephians, 1 for 17 of his 5 overs.
Hot and spicy rasada creama kottu mee kanatuta papare beat ekina nata ve set එක තාලට ගස්සලා boundary උඩින් කප්පක උස්සමුද ඉතින් cheer up කරමුද tin creama kottu mee big match fun creama kottu mee තියනකම්
රුපියල් 60 Maliban Savory පොඩ්ඩෝ එක match එකට set වෙන්න
88th Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. We are live from P. Saravarmuthu Oval Grounds in Colombo. This is day 2.
St. Peter's College won the toss and elected to bat first on the strength of a superb 81 by Shanal Boteju and a workman-like 55 not out.
Day 2, we have 105 overs scheduled at the Oval Grounds. Good start from Mithira Tenura. Oh, Abhilash Vella.
Maybe one reason why that's perfectly it. Timed it nicely.
Try to get on the attack.
As we say that, Siobhan Daniels has Daniels who have perished. As you see, the ball is well flighted outside the off stump. Goes for the expensive drive. An easy catch. Well taken. Well bowled to Siobhan Daniels. So
no, you're right, Bridges, because the Petrites should at least get 225 to 250. I would say that's nicely played. That's good.
Adjustments which obviously you're taking a calculated risk and score some runs.
That's again nicely played off the back foot this time by.
That's gonna put St. Joseph's College out of the game. Cheeky. This outfield is very fast here.
And even in the second, lines have not been consistent enough to trouble the batsman. This time, Lavatake gets enough bat to it, and he will get a boundary.
Get wickets, which, as you see, Petrites are just playing the ball on its off every ball. Well ball again. There we go. Run. Bad fielding, I would have said. The fielder should have been in quicker than that.
Yeah, that's his 50. Davarage deserves that. Stands here at Tamil Union Grounds or the Pisara Oval. Particularly the last hour. So, as a result, like I mentioned, the wicket has got a bit better. And that's his half century, Abhilash. And not many times you will see a night watchman getting a half century, but this time he has helped his team immensely in order to make a substantial total, get a substantial total on the board Very well played, young man. That is why they are trying desperate to get back into this game. Batting and very good thinking.
That's how a batsman, proper batsman thinks. There goes Devatage over the top, straight into the hands of Deep Mid-on. 9 for 4. As you see, the ball comes down, didn't connect. He got too close to the delivery, didn't get the leverage he wanted to clear the boundary. He backed himself to go.
Of the 49 overs in the second innings, that he tried to move away, give a lot of pace and try to put another wicket. There, see the replay of that. Moving towards the offside, trying to hit it over to fine leg, but misses it completely. Oh, he bowled him this time.
Some turn. I see a flight delivery, slowed it up and just clipped the off stump.
Did he get touch on it? A reverse sweep.
Siobhan Daniel continues and it's a full toss and these two batsmen.
That one a Polish delivery.
It's fairly high in a two-day game. This time, does he find the gap? No, he doesn't. And that's the wicket.
So that's 5 for Siobhan Daniel.
He hit it straight to deep square leg. And well-deserved 5 for Siobhan Daniel. He has had a magnificent game for St. Joseph's College. A lone warrior, I must say, for the Joseph is known for his big hits. And as we speak, that will be the first boundary for him. This time he darts it. He gets elevation and a misjudgment from the fielder. And misjudged the elevation. A boundary for Nimanu Mesh.
That one again, high in there. 60 overs in the innings. He had 12 yesterday. There you see the pre-tried batting card. Rosanda for 7. Vishen 22, Abhilash a fantastic 61.
Bowling performance, Siobhan Daniel stands out. 5 for 80 for him. And Lairu Amara Singh, St. Peter's College 232 for 7. Abhilash Vellalage and Lairu Davatage scoring half centuries, while Siobhan Daniel
is from the scoreboard end. Positive start off the back foot is the bowler. Here's Sadish Javardhana, top score of 207.
Next one off the edge, down to third man. That'll go all the way to the boundary. Very good shot, very well pulled in front of square. Pike edges it and is taken at second slip. Goes.
Yeah, for the second time in this match, he's provided the breakthrough for the openers. Genuine edge straight to the fielder. And Vanuja is a safe fielder.
Siobhan to take strike. Pulls it brilliantly in front of square.
4 for 63.
Beautiful shot by Sadish. Again puts it around the corner, goes to the second run.
Take a look at this. Take a look at this.
This is disaster for St. Joseph's. Bad calling.
Oh, how can you describe this? Very well played. And he was running very quickly for the second. There was no communication at all. Sadish Javardhana was also ball watching.
Boundary line on the leg side. Here's that short delivery. This time Sadish Javardhana finds the cut away nicely. That's 4 runs.
Chance of throwing down the stumps. Sweep shot. Nicely played.
9. This is the Sanaiko on 9. It's beautifully driven this time. Pass mid off. Let's go. That's swung away towards the mid-wicket boundary.
Trying to get him off his lens. And that's gone against the run of play. Not quite sure what he tried to do there.
Yes, that was definitely a good catch too in the slip position. Is he well taken there by the beat right captain.
For
this time, Jayawardene off the back.
He has been around for some time. That's a bad delivery down the leg side, asking to be hit. Continue bowling his 11th. Nicely driven again by Sadish. That will bring up his half century. Coming back for the third, a good piece of fielding there on the boundary, just pulling it.
Knock from the Josephian wicket-keeper batsman Sadish Jayawardene, able to score. He's looked good and he looks solid. He's got it. Yes, exactly. We were all up for an exciting finish as Sadish Jayawardene pierces the gap. And that's gone. Niman Umesh has produced a beauty to get Dunit Villalage. Josephians have lost their 4th wicket. As you can see the replay. It was not quite short enough. A loud appeal from
Parrot for an extra hour. Nicely played there into the gap. Teams. Oh, that was closed. Got an edge. Arnold in his playing days, if whoever dropped the catch was given the opportunity to bowl and get the wicket. Straight, he has the batsman guessing. There we go. There we go. Another wicket for St. Peter's. Banuja has struck wicket for 112.
Yeah, this has been a great over. The first one was a quicker one. The second one spun past the outside edge, but this one had bounced.
Then put unnecessary pressure on yourself. The best way to go about thing is to play the ball on its merits.
He won't let those go.
St. Joseph's.
I think more than the runs, it's the occupation of the pitch.
That's again nicely played by Jayawardene. That goes into the boundary.
That's his 100, Corey.
That's his 100. A very, very well played 100 to Sadish Jayawardene. Definitely batted really well for St. Joseph's at this stage.
Job is not done.
In hands. Some good performances we were able to witness from both schools. Sadish Jayawardene stood out with an unbeaten 103. Naren, Siobhan, Mudita Dunit and Mitra
taking first wicket of Naren Muralidharan. Once the Sahan got match summary. St. Peter's College won the toss and elected to bat first, 251 for 8 in their first innings. Then in reply, St. Joseph's College were bundled out for 163.
Played much anticipated 87th Battle of the Saints between St. Joseph's and
we are really in for a good fight here at SSC, and this is the tally. Sense of that there is a Damitwira Singh
will now give it a spin.
Heads is the call.
Heads is the call. It's a tail. St. Peter's College have won the toss. We'll talk to the.
He's with Vidura Prasad. Rajita Masalage is the standby umpire.
Well, this is St. Joseph's for the 87th Battle of the Saints.
Side that is full of experience, and their captain Nipunaka Fonseca is a 50th player.
Exactly, one of very
expected.
Well, here we go, ball number 1 of 87th Battle of the Saints. Right away. That
starts off with...
Meanwhile, Harita, I also think let's get to it after this delivery. This time much better, but very, very good cricket from Sharan Fonseca.
Left arm to the left-handed batsman. There is a short leg. One down the leg side. Pulled away nicely by Yasit Rupasinghe. That's cut away nicely. That's going towards the boundary. A long chase for the P-try.
There you go. Cut away nicely this time to the extra.
He's taken 7 wickets with the best of 2 for 21.
This is a good stroke this time from Rupasinghe. It should find the boundary. Yes, it does. Good stroke from Fonseca. He finds the gap as well. And he finds the boundary as well.
That's beautifully played. Driven between cover and extra.
5 overs. And if they get through this phase, if St. Joseph's gets through this phase, and saying that, he's just carved it behind square. And that run, Silva. Well, this time, no chance whatsoever for Danal Yamanantha. You've given him a life and he's used it.
Played 5 seasons at the under 19 level. That's the top edge. And will that run away? Yes.
The tone certainly, but this was a good bowling change too. Well flighted. Just get in line. We had only mentioned last over that they should bowl in line with the stumps. Positive start. Very positive.
Because 2 new batsmen on this wicket, and with them having all freshers. Overs before playing a loose shot.
Nima Numesh once again from the edge of the crease. He got the ball angled towards line. He had time to play. So both batsmen getting off the mark with the boundary. This is trouble.
Trying bowling wicket to wicket.
He dropped it wide outside off stump, and a very good response.
That's gone. Wrong shot there. Misjudged the length completely. Misjudged the length and the line. Here we go. The straight one it was. Misjudged it completely. And Castle.
Veer Singh boy who did that.
Good stroke this time from Hiran. Goes over mid-on. It's running down to the boundary, and probably a lucky escape for Kenneth Lianage. Once again over mid-on. Good connection. That's another boundary. Very soft dismissal.
But he ran to meet the ball. No comeback. Very well bowled. Davatake said thank you very much.
Yes. I think the Josephian camp will be pretty happy with this score at the moment. Nicely cut away in the gap. That should race to the boundary. Last 7-8 overs, they can have a dash.
That's an inside edge outside the off stump. As you see there, sweeps it into his pads. Wicketkeeper aware of it, takes it comfortably. So that's another wicket loss as a crucial time for St. Joseph's. And these two guys
tend to straight shorter, but that doesn't matter. Shenuka de Silva, you beauty, out of the park there from Shen.
And the P tries to badly missing Rinija Sahan And that's lofted high in the air and taken well deep down at the mid-off boundary. Next wicket to fall. Yeah, you see the replay of that. Shenka De Silva coming down the wicket, hitting it high over mid-off. Well taken at the long-off boundary.
Shenal Boteju, the fielder in that occasion. Wonderful.
Again, nicely played.
And the covers are coming on. Umpires have decided to
0.3 overs being put into bat by the Pete Rides. St. Pete. Let's see Sharan Fonseca getting 52. Very well partnered by Yasit.
Going hard, Danal, expensive.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream. 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look at the trick එක.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
The grounds, the 87th Battle of the Saints between
Welcome back to SSC Grounds here for the 89th Battle of the Saints encounter between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. We have bad news from here. The match has been called off, and at the end of the day, heavy downpour and bad light. There you see the Josephine batting card. Sadish Jayawardene not out on 110. Narayan Muralidharan was caught by Rasindra Kamage of Shannon Rodrigo for 20. Shimon Daniel was caught by Shannon Rodrigo of Nimata Gunawardene for 12. Hiran Jayasundara was not out on 91. There were 7 extras. The 54.5 overs St. Joseph's College for 240 for 2. They see the Pete Wright bowling. Shannon Rodrigo 1 for 89 of 22 overs. Nimata Gunawardene 1 for 44 of 14 overs. All the other bowlers, Luck Hindu Samarajiva was none for 48 of 7.5. Shane Roberts was none for 23 of 5 overs. Vishen Halambage none for 13 of 2 overs. And Kavika Jayasundara none for 19 of 4 overs. Follow wickets were 1 for 54, 2 for 79, and from there onwards there was a big partnership between Sadish Jayawardene and Hiran Jayasundara. End of the day, Josephines were 240 for 2 after 54.5 overs. This is the highlights of the final session. Trying team, that's Sadish Jayawardene and Narayan Muralidharan. They see the 100, sorry, that is after lunch, the 100 of Sadish Jayawardene. He played a couple of good shots all around the wicket. Once again, Sadish Jayawardene and Hiran Jayasundara for putting on a beautiful partnership. A record-breaking partnership for the third wicket. And then the rain came down and the play was banded at the moment, and after that the umpires decided to call over play. And there you see the summary card of the game. St. Peter's College 214, Chamata Pereira 66, Vasanta Gamage 55, Shannon Rodrigo 19, Gagan Chamot 5 for 69, Lairu Amrasekara 3 for 36, Mudita Disanaika 1 for 33, and St. Joseph's in reply with 240 for 2. Sadish Chavodana 110, Hiran Jayasundara 91 not out, Narayan Moridharan 20, Nimata Gunawadana the captain, Pete Wright captain 1 for 44, and Shannon Rodrigo 1 for 89. So the match was drawn. As we hand you over now to the presentation ceremony, is Harit Pereira down there.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for your patience. At the conclusion of this, the 89th Josephine Pete Wright Cricket Encounter 2023, the Battle of the Saints, with the assistance of Sri Lanka's premier connectivity provider and prolific promoter of Sri Lanka sports, Dialog Asiata PLC, we are now ready for the presentation ceremony. The match, as you know, was played for the Reverend Father Maurice Lagok Memorial Challenge Trophy. Please let me introduce our presentation party as Reverend Father Ranjit Andradi, Rector of St. Joseph's College, Reverend Father Rohita Rodrigo, Rector of St. Peter's College, Reverend Father Priyan Desera, Prefect of Games, St. Joseph's College, Reverend Father Milan Bernard, Sports Coordinator, St. Peter's College, Mr. Damian Pereira, Chief Guest, Distinguished Past Pupil and Cricket Captain of the school at Mardana, Mr. S. Vasudevan, Chairman, Janata Steel, together with his colleague who is been here, Mr. Munesh David, Vice President, Group Corporate Planning and Strategy, Dialog Asiata, Mr. Dulika Jayaman, Head of Payments and Partnerships, Daraz, together with Mr. Upul Adhikari, Head of Marketing of Hatton National Bank. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our distinguished invitees and the two teams. Thank you. The Joint Match Organizing Committee would like to recognize players for being representatives of Sri Lanka in the recently concluded Tri-Nations tournament between Sri Lanka, Bangladesh and Afghanistan that was played in Abu Dhabi. We take this opportunity to cordially invite Mr. Michael Elias and Mr. Terence Fernando on behalf of the Joint Match Organizing Committee to make the presentations. Vishen Halambage, St. Peter's College. Siobhan Daniel, St. Joseph's College. Led the team Hiran Jayasundara, St. Joseph's College. Finally, Hirun Kapurubandara, St. Joseph's College. We would like to congratulate your players and thank Mr. Michael Elias, Mr. Terence Fernando. We get to the match in proper, and as we get to the top performers in a highly restricted game because of bad weather, we would like to mention the names of the adjudicators who are part and parcel. Mr. Chamila Gamage, Sri Lanka Test and One-Day International Cap. On behalf of St. Peter's College, Sanjay Rajapaksa, and on behalf of St. Joseph's College, Delshan Perumal. Thank you, gentlemen, for your services. The first award will be presented by Mr. Upul Adhikari, Head of Marketing, Hatton National Bank. Henry A. De Silva Memorial Trophy, presented by the Old Josephians Sports Club. Best Fielder, Shannon Rodrigo, St. Peter's College. We thank you, Mr. Upul Adhikari. Congratulations to you, Shannon. Cordially inviting Mr. Dulika Jayaman, Head of Payments and Partnerships, Dialog Asiata, for the next presentation. The Herbert Vitachi Memorial Trophy, presented by Anton and Maurice Pereira. Best Bowler, Gagan Chamod, St. Joseph's College. We thank you, Mr. Dulika Jayaman, and congratulate you, Gagan. Cordially inviting Mr. Munesh David, Vice President, Group Corporate Planning and Strategy, Dialog Asiata, for the next presentation. The trophy presented by Mr. Bernard Vijay Tunga. Best Batsman, Hiran Jayasundara, St. Joseph's College. Unfortunate to miss out on a well-deserved 3-figure score. Thank you, Mr. Munesh David. Congratulations to you, Hiran. Cordially inviting Mr. S. Vasudevan, Chairman, Janata Steel, for our next presentation. The Captain George A. Pereira Memorial Trophy, presented by Mr. Malcolm De Costa. This for the Best All-Rounder, Rusanda Gamage, St. Peter's College. We thank you, Mr. S. Vasudevan. Congratulations to you, Rosanda. Cordially inviting our chief guest, Mr. Damien Pereira, for this last big presentation. Trophy presented by St. Peter's College Old Boys Union Sports Committee. Man of the match, Sadish Jayawardena, St. Joseph's. A record-breaking second consecutive century for the Josephian wicket-keeper, opening bat and captain. We thank you, Mr. Damien Pereira. Congratulations to you, Sadish Jayawardena. So, the Reverend Father Maurice Lecoq Memorial Challenge Trophy, presented by Mr. Chitappalam Gardiner, will stay at Bambalapitiya for yet another year. Ladies and gentlemen, before we say the grand goodbye for today, let us remind you that we will meet tomorrow at the same venue for the limited overs encounter. And before all that, may we take this opportunity to cordially invite the teams to receive your certificates of participation in the big match. First, may we cordially invite the Rector Principal of St. Joseph's College to make the presentations to the Pete Wright team. Nimutu Gunawardena, Captain. Sanshay Gunatilaka, Vice Captain. Chamindu Pereira. Kavika Jayasundara. Lakindu Samarajiva. Nathan David, Ovin Salgado, Rusanda Gamage, Sean Roberts, Shannon Rodrigo, Vishen Halamage, Dinit De Silva, Ishara Ayupala, Janit Kaushan, Lakmika Pereira, Ritel Suravira, Sachin Pereira, Vinu Khemachandra, Dilan Damsara, Aaron Moses, and Anup Garuman. Congratulations, boys. We thank Reverend Father Ranjit Andrade, Rector Principal of St. Joseph's College. We now take this opportunity to cordially invite the Rector Principal of St. Peter's College to make the presentations for the Josephian team. May we start with Sadish Javardhana, the captain. Lahiru Amarasekara, the vice captain. Shevon Daniel. Hiran Jasundara. Hirun Kapuru Bandara. Mudita Desanayaka. Yenula Devtusa. Naren Muralidharan. Gagan Chamod. Manasa Madhubashana. Avinta De Alves. Rishma Amarasinghe. Kenneth Lianage. Kaven Patirana. Sahan Davare. Abhishek Javira. And Dinuk Serasinghe. Sasanka Ranavera, we also call you up. Congratulations, boys. We thank Reverend Father Rohit Rodrigo, Rector Principal of St. Peter's College. Ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of our presentation. We thank you all for being present here. We invite you to be there tomorrow morning. Hopefully, the weather would permit us a wonderful one-day encounter. We wish the two teams all the best and look forward to your company on behalf of the Joint Match Organizing Committee. Thank you very much. From our presentation party, we end up this event right now. Good night. Have a sound night too.
That was the presentation.
And here we see the match summary. St. Peter's College 214 all out again. Chamito Pereira 66. Rosanta Kamagi 55. Shannon Rodrigo 19. Kakan Chamot 5 for 69. Lairu Amarasekara 3 for 36. Mutata Disanaika 1 for 33. And St. Joseph St. Reply 240 for 2. Sadish Chawad 110 not out. Hiranja Sundara 91 not out. Naren Moridran 20. Nimuthu Gunawadana 1 for 44 and Shannon Rodrigo 1 for 89. So the official result of the match is drawn. There I see the session chart. The first session being shared, second session St. Joseph's College, third session not played. Fourth session St. Joseph's College, fifth session St. Joseph's College, and the sixth one not played. So most of the sessions belonging to St. Joseph's College. Still the 89 Battle of the Saints ending in a draw. So the tally remains St. Joseph's College 12, St. Peter's College 10, and 67 drawn out of the 89 played. There you see the...
Yeah, you see the fixtures. Tomorrow, 30th, 49th encounter between St. Joseph's and St. Peter's at SSC Grounds. 30th April again on 30th one-day encounter, Sri Sumangal versus Mortu Vidyalaya at Mortua. And on the same day, again 13th one-day encounter, Tissa Kalutara versus Kalutara MB at Magona.
So, the news from here is the 89th game encounter ending in a draw, and tomorrow we will be back live at 9 a.m. for the 49th one-day encounter between St. Joseph's College and St. Peter's College. Until then, goodbye to you.
I came from the mud, there's dirt on my hands. Strong like a tree, there's roots where I stand. Oh, I've been running from the law. Hope they won't shoot me down soon. Try to catch me howling at the moon.